Chapter 1, Golden Dragon's First Appearance. The sun shone down the window, and the cherry blossoms bloomed in full bloom. Waking up from the soft couch, Tang Muchen touched the smooth long hair of Guyuina every day. Posesi slept happily next to her. I opened the window, and it was 10 miles of spring breeze in my ears. In the garden outside the window, Tang Yu Hua picked flowers with her hands, and Bibi Dong drank tea silently, in harmony. In the depths of hundreds of flowers, the little fox smiles like a flower in the spring breeze. Miss Rong Rong is beautiful, and the kitten is still proud. On the green lawn, Teacher Erlong couldn't hide her curve. The Binjaihu sisters leaned against each other and whispered to each other. Qian Rongxiu's knock on the door quietly sounded, "Husband, get up to eat. Everything is so peaceful and so warm. I came to Douluo just to fall in love, just to have more objects. It's too difficult for me to put a brief introduction that fits the theme." The following text. Douluo God Realm. A mysterious space, full of golden colors. Mu Chen was in it at the moment. He was actually floating at this moment. Fortunately, he had received professional military training before. Although he was a little nervous, he was not too panicked. Actually, Mu Chen is not the only one in this golden space. The one who stares at him with big eyes is actually a golden dragon that stretches across thousands of feet. In Mu Chen's eyes, this golden dragon is simply not too beautiful. The scales are magnificent pale gold and diamond-shaped, dotted on its huge body, full of sharp air, and it looks thick and strong. The wings spread out, covering the sky and the sun. Although this is a golden space, when the dragon wings spread out, it still presents a shocking scene. The tail of this golden dragon is very long and full of spikes. It is really terrifying. You can tell that it is a raptor who specializes in physical combat. I just accidentally became a scumbag, and I was accidentally discovered by them. In the end, I just accidentally rolled into the river and got caught and got a hatchet. It's necessary to make this big for me. A Western dragon. My small body doesn't have enough for him. Mu Chen wanted to cry without tears. Mu Chen was helpless. The Western dragon in front of him stared like a lantern, and his blood-red eyes were full of madness. Don't ask how Mu Chen knew. Before he fell into the sea in his previous life, his ex-girlfriends who were deceived by him had this look, but now, they are magnified by the huge blood-red dragon eyes, and they look terrifying. But at this moment, they have been staring with big eyes and small eyes for so long, this big dragon has not moved at all. Mu Chen is really puzzled. Could it be that I am too handsome? Oh no, although I think I am handsome, I still know that I have some relatives with Shui, but it is definitely not too deep. I chased girls in my previous life because I was close to 1 meter. 9's height and strong physique. Cough. Just as Mu Chen was puzzled, the golden dragon in front of him suddenly spread its wings and shook. The dragon's head was raised and its mouth opened wide. Roar. Immediately afterwards, it shrank rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Mu Chen was stunned. Just imagine that a great being that is 1,000 feet in front of him shrinks at a speed visible to the naked eye. Would you be surprised? The golden dragon shrank at a very fast speed, and in a short while it shrank to a golden light ball the size of a thumb. The light group shook rapidly in the air, and then seemed to have found the host, and ran to Mu Chen's side. Circled Mu Chen twice, seeming to observe him. Mu Chen only felt that a pair of eyes were observing him, and he seemed to nod his head humanely when he saw the light group. The light group penetrated into the center of Mu Chen's forehead at a speed that the naked eye could not catch. Although Mu Chen wanted to refuse, the facts proved that he could only say that the emperor, the concubines could not do it. Mu Chen only felt a gust of heat spread all over his body, warm and comfortable, and even wanted to sleep. However, the secrets slowly emerging in his mind made his eyes widen. It turned out that the golden dragon in front of me just now was the Golden Dragon King, and here is the space built with the Golden Dragon King's tyrannical power. In fact, the Golden Dragon King exists in the Douluo god realm. In the legend, the Dragon God is the first-generation CO master of the soul beasts who ruled the line of the beasts, and the strongest in the beginning of the god realm, controlling the 5 gods. In order to expand and consolidate the god realm, he distracted his energy and led to loss of control. Later, he was provoked by the villain and finally launched the Dragon God War. In fact, humans were absolutely unable to match the Dragon God, but because of the loss of control, the Shura God seized the opportunity and took the opportunity to behead and finally defeated the Dragon Gods headed by the beasts. But the gods also suffered heavy losses. Among the first-level gods of the 7 elemental gods at that time, 4 fell into the hands of the Dragon Gods. It was the God of Good and the God of Evil who joined forces to defeat the Dragon God, creating conditions for the final beheading of the Dragon God. Dragon God's consciousness and soul were all shattered, but with his own powerful ability, he forcibly split under severe injuries and turned into the Golden Dragon King and the Silver Dragon King. After the divine sense was completely shattered, it was transformed into spiritual sense again, and the original incomparably powerful perfect abilities were also inherited by the Golden Dragon King and the Silver Dragon King respectively. The Golden Dragon King inherited the powerful physical abilities of the Dragon God, with infinite power, invulnerability, and unparalleled speed. The Silver Dragon King inherited the Dragon God's ability to control the power of the elements, and at the same time control the 6 elemental powers of water, fire, earth, wind, light, and darkness, as well as the power of space, the power of destruction and creation. Some readers haven't read Dowson, so I will write a little bit of settings, and some of the second settings will be written later. The character's personality may remain the original basis and add a little bit, and the overall will not change. With the death of the Dragon God, the Golden Dragon King and the Silver Dragon King lost to the 5 great kings and had to be forced to flee. The Golden Dragon King wreaked havoc on the way to escape, absorbed a lot of the spirit of the gods, and pursued the 5 great gods in strength. The Silver Dragon King is also in the realm of half-breaking the pinnacle of the first-level god. But the opponent is the 5 great kings, even they can't please. Finally received the signature skills of the 5 kings in the turbulence of time and space. Under the protection of the Golden Dragon King, although the Silver Dragon King was also seriously injured, his spiritual consciousness was preserved. The Golden Dragon King was killed by the 5 great kings. The final shattered godhead and core bloodline remained in this space created by him. At this point, the Dragon God War is over. Thinking of this, Mu Chen can't help but sigh, who said that the Golden Dragon King is just a brainless dragon, he still has some wisdom from the Dragon God. In the memory of the Golden Dragon King, Mu Chen felt his protection of the Silver Dragon King. After his death, his godhood and blood were combined, but he finally found Mu Chen on the earth. Yu read www.yuyuganshu.com and took it. Bring into this space and accept the inheritance. I didn't expect that I was still very lucky. If you survive a catastrophe, you will have a blessing. The ancients sincerely did not deceive me. Mu Chen secretly delighted. But this memory also convinced me that this is in the world of Douluo continent, and by coincidence, I just read this book and got the Golden Dragon King inheritance that is comparable to the God King level. I have to say that this start is perfect. Mu Chen was originally thinking about the future with excitement, but suddenly, a strange noise sounded. When I fixed my eyes, the space in front of me showed a distorted shape, and it became more and more intense. What's the situation? The space disintegrated very rapidly, and it seemed that he came to Mu Chen in the blink of an eye. Mu Chen only felt that an irresistible force was attacking him. The body is being oppressed, and there is even a distorted feeling. What? Mu Chen shouted uncontrollably. It was not only the body that was oppressing, but Mu Chen seemed to feel that his soul was out of his body, and that his soul had also become a person being squeezed. This is too painful. Finally, the space has returned to nothingness, and there is darkness in front of me. Mu Chen lost consciousness. He turned into a small golden ball of light, and there was a vague sound of dragon roar. A crack appeared in the front that could just accommodate the ingress and egress of the golden light group. With a fearless aura, the golden light ball plunged in. So far, come to Douluo, you don't be a scumbag and officially set sail. This book is a plot of Dui, and of course our Silver Dragon King. Because I really like the role of Guyuina, I want to include it. I will carefully consider each person's personality, and hope that what I write is an article that everyone likes. Chapter 2, Yuexuangsuan Lord Tang Yu Hua. As mentioned in the last episode, Mu Chen turned into a golden ball of light and got into the crack. His destination is nothing else, it is the Douluo continent where the Silver Dragon King is located. With the lead of the breath, even though Mu Chen had lost consciousness, he would still tremble and reach the Douluo continent in a daze. However, it is a pity that this golden light group seems to have insufficient reserve hidden energy. When he passed through the capital of the Tiandu Empire Heaven Do City, the golden light group slowly descended. But no one noticed. Tiandu Empire, Tiandu City, Yuexuan. This is a 5-story building. Even in Tiandu City, this place can be regarded as a tall building. Only 2 simple words were written on the plaque. Yuexuan. The golden light fell slowly and sank into the top floor of Yuexuan. Until he entered a room on the top floor of Yuexuan, he placed it on the soft big bed. The golden light faded and turned into a pink, petite child. At this moment, Mu Chen hadn't woke up yet, and his consciousness was still immersed in the deepest part of his brain. In fact, this was also the complete fusion between him and the Golden Dragon King. Only when transformed into a larva can it truly merge with the bloodline of the Golden Dragon King, and can be transformed into the Golden Dragon King. Let's put our eyes on this room. Entering the compartment, around the ring net, there are tables and chairs carved with fine sandalwood, embroidered with different patterns, graceful and delicate everywhere. It can be seen that this is the private room of a daughter's house. Near the bamboo window, a ray of sunlight sheds light, and a table made of rosewood is covered. There are a few sheets of rice paper on the table, a few brushes on the inkstone, and a few winter plums standing proudly on the rice paper, symbolizing the master's elegance is refined. This elegant room is mostly purple, which shows that the owner here is also an elegant person. The bed collapsed in the houses in response to the light blue gauze curtain. When it dances with the wind, the gauze curtain rolls up. The whole house is not luxurious, it does have a touch of elegance. And our hero, Mu Chen, was sleeping comfortably in the bed. The purple embroidered pillow embroidered with landscapes, flowers and birds was held by Mu Chen in his hand. There is a faint fragrance of women's fragrance on the embroidered pillow, and Mu Chen is still twisting and twisting over there while smelling the fragrance. But no one has spotted this uninvited guest at this moment, otherwise they will definitely be swayed by the thoughts of whether to throw him out or throw him out. The depths of Mu Chen's consciousness. This is a battlefield full of gunpowder. The lights of various colors are extremely dazzling on the battlefield, and the loud noise that keeps coming up makes the eardrums sore. What's the situation? Mu Chen covered his ears, couldn't help but shiver, and slowly opened his eyes. The sight in front of him made his eyes widened, and he could even put a small hamburger in his mouth. The blood of the mountain, soaked in the mountain peak, dyed blood red. A huge group of dragons are fighting against a group of humanoid guys. The flower of life gradually withered. Not only are dragons, but there are also gods. As for why he said he was a god, because Mu Chen saw a circle of light on one of the people's head. Roar. The dragons are roaring, with disdain for the gods, but also with the irretrievable feeling of the loss of life. The gods were holding the gods, leaving scars one after another on the dragon's body. There are also a few eye-catching figures among the dragons and the gods. The sky is covered by the sky, the scales and claws are flying, and the energetic dragon is long, shining with 9 colors of light, standing in the forefront. Mu Chen looked at him, and even felt like I was invincible. On the opposite side of the huge dragon clan, there are 5 figures shining with different lights. Blood, cyan, purple, white, black. 5 figures stood in a row, fighting against the giant dragon at the forefront. This is dragon god, the 5 great god kings. Mu Chen couldn't help muttering. The scene in front of him seemed to flash like a movie. The dragon god was able to reinforce the 5 great kings at first, but in the end he was beheaded by the god of Azura because he fell into madness. Is this the memory of the dragon god battle? With the death of the dragon god, the body of the dragon god was divided into 2 huge existences. 2 colors of gold and silver. The 2 figures did not hesitate, and ran immediately, and finally, in the tearing space, arrived at the turbulent time and space to fight the 5 great kings. Golden Dragon King lost to the enemy. Facing the 5 deaths, he resolutely detonated his king-level cultivation base. At the end, the Golden Dragon King roared up to the sky. At the last moment of death, the Golden Dragon King used his tyrannical power to transmit one of the largest scales on his body to the Silver Dragon King. So far, the Golden Dragon King falls. After feeling the memory of the Battle of the Dragon Gods, Mu Chen couldn't help being indignant at the current situation of the massive destruction of the Dragon Clan. Maybe it's because of the complete union with the Golden Dragon King. There was a wave of fatigue, and Mu Chen felt that the sky was falling in disorder, and closed his eyes again and fell asleep. Yuexuan top floor loft. This is the exclusive room of Tang Yu Hua, the Lord of Yuexuangsuan. At this moment, the sun is setting, and the evening is coming, and there is the sound of footsteps from time to time on the stairs made of sandalwood. Drew his eyes closer. She turned out to be a beautiful woman who was graceful and luxurious. Wearing a long silver palace dress, she looked like she was in her prime, but her beautiful eyes had a profoundness that was inconsistent with her appearance. However, the woman knew at first glance that she was a typical noblewoman. Her head and feet were graceful, and her temperament was noble and cold. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. The beautiful woman walked into her attic, and she gently opened the door. She seemed to have found something, and her brows were slightly frowned. She walked into the door and went straight to the big bed where she was resting. A child suddenly appeared on it. In the eyes of the beautiful woman, this is a chubby child, carved in pink jade, and looks a little cute. But why do you appear here? A faint doubt arose in the beautiful woman's heart. But she didn't say anything, just watching the little child hugged her embroidered pillow and fell asleep. It looked really affectionate. Although she doesn't know why this child appeared in her bed, she clearly knows that her boudoir is not accessible to others. There is the power of the Clear Sky School to protect herself. Could it be that my desire to take care of a child has been discovered by God? The beautiful woman was a little pleased. She couldn't help touching Muchen's dog's head, and said in her heart, although I don't know how it appeared, it shouldn't be dangerous. Then I should adopt her. I don't know why, but seeing the child's sleepy face, she has been thinking about adopting him. While thinking, Tang Yu Hua's eyes became more gentle, and she gently covered Mu Chen's bedding. He also took off his palace skirt and found another set of bedding to cover himself. The 2 people fell asleep. The moon was rising, the bright moonlight was on the windowsill. Entering the attic, the faint moonlight, the sleeping baby, and the elegant beauty, could not help but constitute a warm picture. Only, if Tang Yu Hua knew Mu Chen's nature, would he throw him out, or would he throw him out? As expected, let's throw it out. What's the use of the dead man? Chapter 3, Hello, Sister Yu Hua. The next day. The sun is rising, and the sun shines into the house. Mu Chen is so dazzling that he can't help but stretch out his little fleshy hand to cover his eyes. Wow, the sun is really dazzling. Mu Chen muttered dissatisfied. The nose moved dexterously. Well, it smells good. Mu Chen opened his eyes suspiciously. Seeing the surrounding scenery, 3 big question marks seemed to appear above his head. When you see this symbol, either I have a problem, or you have a problem. I saw the light purple hues all around, and Mu Chen was lying on the big soft bed, surrounded by light cyan curtain veils. If there is no woman's body scent around, it is very refreshing. Is a soft groan when a woman wakes up. Mu Chen turned his head. Walk, what kind of welfare is this? I saw a beautiful and elegant woman in front of her. Her light blue hair was quietly placed on the embroidered pillow, and occasionally the breeze blew by, swinging and dancing with the wind. The nose is straight, the lips are lighter, and the eyelashes are long and regular. What a stunning beauty! Mu Chen sighed secretly. Looked down, and covered her slender body with a bedding depicting shantying bamboo orchids. The mountains were huge, so one looked like a ridge on the side. This woman is just lying there, but she also feels graceful and natural. What is this? Is it a special benefit for the traveler? Is this the Douluo continent? Who is this noble and beautiful woman? Mu Chen's small eyes filled with big doubts, and he couldn't help scratching his head with his hand. Here, how come my hands become so small? In front of his eyes was a plump, pink hand. Could it be that I, like Tang San, became a child and started again? Hey, but this is a good start. Now, first of all, you need to know where you are and who is the woman in front of you. After thinking for a moment, the child's unique drowsiness swept through his body. Mu Chen couldn't help but tilt his head and fell asleep again. I don't know how long it took. Anyway, when Mu Chen woke up again, he had already kicked the quilt to the side. There was no one beside him, only the fragrance of a woman was left behind, but he did not have an inch, white flowers on his butt. Outside, the sun was shining on the buttocks. Mu Chen couldn't help his face flushing, how old he was. Although his body became smaller, his age was still the same in his heart. The only person who could see the truth was a little scum man Mu Chen who looked like a child but was too dirty in his heart. Mu Chen stretched out comfortably while thinking about the boring talk. Bashi. After stretching out, Mu Chen put his hand on his stomach. Wow, I'm so hungry. If that beauty can come to me with something to eat and feed me, it will be fine. I am willing to never be a scumbag again. While thinking, Mu Chen missed the beautiful woman just now. Click and wipe. The sound of opening the door sounded, and it was really the beautiful woman who came in. Tang Yu Hua held a silver dinner plate with a small bowl on it, which was full of preserved egg and lean meat porridge. Fragrant. Mu Chen's saliva was about to flow out. I don't know if it's because of the fragrant preserved egg and lean meat porridge, or because of the delicate beauty in front of me. Maybe, it's both. Tang Yu Hua sat on the big bed gently, and saw the plump Mu Chen blinking with eyes on the bed. She couldn't help but feel happy. Perhaps, it is really a gift from God. Tang Yu Hua secretly said in her heart, but her hand movements were not slow. She first lifted Mu Chen into her arms, then picked up the silver spoon and fished it in the bowl. Before placing the vermilion lips, she took 2 breaths to cool down before taking a fresh preserved egg. Feed the lean meat porridge to Mu Chen. Awoo! Mu Chen opened his mouth to eat. So delicious! Mu Chen leaned comfortably in Tang Yu Hua's arms while eating delicious preserved egg and lean meat porridge. Life, the happiest thing is this. Life is not easy, Mu Chen sighs. Yuxiang came, seeming to clasp Mu Chen's mind tightly, and couldn't help but indulge in it. This woman is really perfect. Although she hasn't said a word, she is too attractive to herself. Mu Chen looked at Tang Yu Hua's maternal brilliance, couldn't help but shrink back, lying in Tang Yu Hua's arms in a more comfortable posture. Fortunately, Mu Chen was once an adult. Although she has shrunk, she is still very witty. He drank the porridge obediently, and a large bowl of lean meat porridge was quickly eaten. Tang Yu Hua, who was watching, liked this child even more. Tang Yu Hua placed the silver plate next to her, hugged Mu Chen in her arms, and said to him with a slight seriousness, "My child, maybe God sent you to me after knowing my wish. I'm Tang Yu Hua here. I haven't married in my whole life, but I hope to raise a child. I came out of Haoshanzong and came to this prosperous Tiandu city. There is usually no one to talk to, so I want to adopt you to accompany me. What? He is Tang Yu Hua, Tang San's aunt. Mu Chen exclaimed. Although she knew that she was a peerless beauty in the anime, she had never expected such a peerless posture and elegant temperament, more than her appearance. Thinking about it, the other women in Douluo must also be glamorous and moving, with excellent temperament. As for what I said just now, I don't see one and love one. Okay, I love two when I meet two people. It's okay. As for being a scumbag, how can a man be called a scumbag when he opens his harem? For them, but they can enjoy the happiness of being with themselves. Decided, try to chase after this stunning. Nr Hua also feels absurd at the moment. Why did he talk so much to the child? Although he looks like 2 or 3 years old, he can't understand it either. Yu read www.yuuganshu.com couldn't help holding Daimei. Zhu's lips slightly opened, and said, well, I want to give you a name. Paused, and then she said again, the so-called bathing in King Hua, not staining the mortal dust, my surname is Tang, so I might as well call Tang Muchen. Is the butterfly effect caused by passing through? This name is the same as my previous life. Tang Muchen thought so, and nodded like an adult. Seeing Tang Muchen nodded, Tang Yu Hua's mouth curled, and then shook his head. The green jade pointed Tang Muchen's dog's head and smiled, you child, you are quite human, but you are very cute. While talking, Yu Hua thought again, what should this child call herself in the future, since she is so much older than him? Should she be his aunt, foster mother, or who? Couldn't help but shook his head. Tang Yu Hua nodded Tang Muchen's head. What should you call me in the future? Who should I be you? Well, I don't want to be a mother. That would be too old. As she said, she shook her head and laughed at herself. I am so stupid. He may have nodded instinctively just now. How can a child understand and answer me? At this time, Tang Muchen's brains turned quickly. He had to quickly figure out a way, at least not to let Tang Yu Hua be his adoptive mother, otherwise she would not be able to pass her identity, and Tang Yu Hua was proficient in various etiquette and rules, and she would never do it, who violated common sense. Yes, my brain flashes. Yu Hua, elder sister, you, so wow, I am Tang, Mu Chen. In order to adapt to his current age of about 2 or 3 years old, Tang Muchen stumblingly talked about introducing himself. P.S. Modified a bit, you guys don't think it's better. Chapter 4, First Meet. Yu Hua, sister, you, okay, I'm Tang, Mu Chen. Tang Yu Hua's eyes lit up with the introduction of stumbling. I always think this kid is so cute. While thinking, Yu Hua's scallion jade fingers were held in a ring, and she couldn't help knocking Tang Muchen on the head. Tang Muchen has a good-looking face, and at the same time a little grievance, it hurts, but my sister looks good, I feel it, it doesn't hurt anymore. Although pretending to be Nan Muchen also feels guilty, he was just an adult in his previous life. Although the scum is a bit scum, the ending is not good. Is it wrong for Tang Yu Hua to call her sister when she was older than him? It is only natural for her brother to act like a baby to her sister. Tang Yu Hua may really regard Tang Muchen as his younger brother, after all, in her eyes, this little child can't confuse an adult. She sneered, stretched out her hand to pinch Mu Chen's dog nose, and squeezed it mischievously. Yes, it's really a small mouth that makes people happy. How many people will like you as a child in the future? Wow, Sister Yu Hua, you are obviously a model of noble and elegant, don't be so cute. However, Mu Chen could also think of this. Tang Yu Hua was originally the youngest of Haoshanzong Tang Hao's generation, and the age difference was large, and he was also favored. In the end, she came to this Tiandu city alone, although she was carrying it. Relying on the Haoshan school, but a person who has no special confidant who can speak here, can only treat others in a noble and elegant manner, without deliberately narrowing the distance nor alienating, and opening a month hall to teach etiquette. Yes, many high-ranking goddesses among high-ranking officials, Yu Hua certainly don't like this in his heart. He prefers to be alone and carefree, able to show his personality. Therefore, in front of Tang Muchen, a child, she also looks lovely and charming. After all, Tang Muchen is a child, and his sweet mouth will make Tang Yu Hua happy. Yu Hua, sister hug. Mu Chen stretched out his hands and opened them to form a right angle arc, raising his hands high. Means to ask for a hug. Tui. Yu Hua covered her mouth and smiled. She also showed her hands, and passed through Mu Chen's squeaky nest. With both hands, she hugged Mu Chen easily. Xiao Muchen, you are really heavy, said. Yu Hua's hand took the opportunity to touch Mu Chen's little head. There is a person in my heart, if I will, it will be serious. Tang Muchen rolled his eyes thiefly, and quickly emptied his whole person, lying on Yu Hua's body. Oh, so comfortable. Yu Hua's pretty face flew into blush, because of Tang Muchen's love words, or because Tang Muchen was lying in a place where he shouldn't be. Of course, as everyone knows, it must be the former. After all, Douluo continent is only equivalent to ancient times, but its combat effectiveness is much stronger. How can the women here be able to withstand the mouthfuls of our 21st century new scumbags? Yes, that's it. Yu Hua feels a little strange. She usually keeps a safe distance from any man. Even a child can hardly be so familiar with herself, let alone lying in her arms. This kid, not only lying in his arms, but also teasing me? Perhaps, I really want a child, but this little Muchen, at a young age, has learned to touch a woman's heartstrings. I don't know how many women's hearts will be reaped in the future. As for Tang Muchen just saying that she wanted to marry her, she didn't care. When she was a child, she always thought about what she would do when she grew up. Even when she was a child, a man praised a woman about going to Haikao, saying that if you take your long hair to your waist, I will marry you. In the end, how many people really did it? Besides, he had already made a wish, and if he didn't marry in this life, even if this child could touch his heartstrings, could he still touch his already dry heart? Tang Muchen naturally had her own ideas. For Tang Yu Hua, she was just a younger brother. With her wish to raise someone to grow up, she reluctantly entered her line of sight. Wanting to catch up with this class of women is really difficult. A woman like Yu Hua is in line with the characteristics of independence and strongness, nobleness and self-confidence. The most important thing is that there is a big age gap between me and her. This is a difficult hurdle in my heart. I should first let her know that I am not a stinky brother. I am not talking about my own ideas, and I will not give up halfway. Let her know this first. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com is showing off her excellence, and finally she can capture the hearts of beauties. Of course, there are so many good men that women like Yu Hua have seen, and there are so many handsome men, even the most powerful people in this country are interesting to her. The real big killer is only 4 words, touching with emotion. In this world, only love characters can move people, love people, or kill people. Both of them had their own ideas, and for a while, the room was very quiet, only wisps of scent wandering in the air, drilling in and out. There was a moment of silence. Mu Chen seemed to have thought of something, and couldn't help shaking Yu Hua for a while, and smiled. Yu Hua, sister, I want to go down, play, okay, no. Yu Hua rubbed Mu Chen's head again. Of course can. Hey, this Nazai really treats me like a child. I don't know the man's head. I can't touch it. Wait, let's see how I spank you in the future. Mu Chen secretly swears. Yue Hua stood up curledly, embraced Xiao Muchen with one hand, opened the door with one hand, and walked away with her long legs. The embraced Mu Chen looked from top to bottom, and only felt that the scene before him was the beauty of the ages, and she was a beautiful woman pleasing to the eye. In front of her, there are large and long legs full of screens, corresponding to the Silver Palace costume. Yue Hua's steps are not fast, but it is very stable and beautiful. She doesn't want some women Yang Lu to hold her waist and sway her posture. She just walks quietly and raises her head. Both hands and feet are elegant. It turns out that all men like to watch elegant ladies walk. She is noble and not artificial, and her eyes are pleasing to the eye. As for why you said that, when Yue Hua was walking down the first floor of Yuexuan, everyone in Yuexuan's eyes all turned towards Yue Hua. Ahem, ignoring those envious and hateful eyes. Chapter 5, Mu Chen said he wanted to change. Tang Yu Hua, as the host of the Tiandu Empire in charge of teaching aristocratic etiquette, naturally attracted a large number of aristocrats with her noble temperament and extraordinary appearance. Even many people who come to study at Yuexuan come to admire her face. Of course, there are more to deal with her to deepen the relationship. Although everyone does not know her origin, but from the very approachable treatment of Emperor Shuiye and Prince Shuixing's daring pursuit, everyone knows that this woman not only has an extraordinary origin, but also has good means. If you have a good relationship with Tang Yu Hua, even if you just let Tang Yu Hua remember him clearly, it will be beneficial to these noble families, large and small. The nobles are deeply trapped in power, and one more depends on one more life. May even get to the next level. At this moment, Mu Chen is really dark and cool, because Yue Hua's arms are too comfortable and warm, and this beautiful woman has great charm. Of course, he also knew that everyone in Yuexuan was stunned at this moment. Thinking about it with his toes, he knew when the Lord Yuexuan would be so close to ordinary men, even children. In the hearts of many people, Yuexuan's master, Tang Yu Hua, is cold and noble, does not eat the fireworks in the world, and feels like an immortal descending from the world. But these thoughts, Tang Muchen has always sneered at them. Even you think she is slanderous, don't you think you are inferior to her, don't say that girls like it, even if you are friends with her, you will not go too deep. A woman has always been a strong person, and no matter how bad she is, she must be on an equal footing with her. Seeing the girl I like too beautiful will always make me lose my eyes, and thus lose the opportunity. In the end, I will only sigh and learn that I'm lucky, but I don't want to kill me. Tang Yu Hua hugged Tang Muchen down slowly. In front of him, a middle-aged man in a purple gown and a few young men in blue bowed slightly. Nodded lightly, saying hello. The middle-aged man in purple clothes hurriedly came to Yue Hua's side and said in a low voice, "Master Xian, this one, who is this child?" Yue Hua Tang Kao lightly said, "This is my younger brother, Tang Muchen, Director Aode. From now on this child will be Yu Xian's Shao Xian master." "Yes." Manager or dare not say much. Mu Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, looked at the manager otter in front, and commented inwardly. This is the person who almost fought Tang San in the original book. In fact, the book doesn't describe the character of Mr. Otter in detail. Even Yue Hua's outstanding pen and ink is definitely not much. However, I naturally recognize Yue Hua as my sister, and I will be a wife in the future, so I will take good care of you. Yes, Xiao Dezi. Most people in Yuexuan also have cultivation skills, and Yue Hua's whispers are naturally heard. Many young people studying in Yuexuan have envy, jealousy, and hatred towards Mu Chen. They also want to have such close contact with Suansu. Isn't he good to be this little brother? However, after seeing enough of the envy and jealous expressions of the people around, Mu Chen's vanity was satisfied. He decisively pulled the arc-shaped thing on La Yue Hua's palace dress, approached Tang Yue Hua, and whispered, "Yue Hua, sister, everyone, are all looking at you, yes, bad, hurry up." Yue Hua listened, stretched out her jade finger and tapped him on the head, and said, "How do you feel that you are the bad guy?" Regardless of the people around him, Yu Hua took Mu Chen upstairs. The child kept talking about these tigers and wolves, fearing that it was not because he wanted to make others think that he had thoughts about children. But getting along with this child is indeed much happier than it has been for many years. Yu Hua sighed in her heart. This child, I don't know if he can manage it when he grows up. He was so skinny when he was a child, and would tease girls. Later, one of them would not pay attention and would take a little girl home. I'm afraid that there is not just one, it may be a group. Sister Yu Hua, you really understand me. If it were Mu Chen, he would probably exclaim in excitement. Maybe Tang Yu Hua is regarded as Bull. I am the dividing line of all evil. Yuexuan 4th floor. Tang Muchen sat down on the soft bed, waving her little hand wildly, looking at Tang Yu Hua who was sitting at the sandalwood desk, and smilingly said, "Sister Yu Hua, I want to hear the story." Yu Hua has no doubt about him, Tang Muchen's wisdom can be compared with that of an adult. So she whispered. This is a place called the Douluo continent. There are 2 empires in the Douluo continent. The names call the Tiandu Empire and the Xingluo Empire. We are in the capital of the Tiandu Empire, Tiandu City. The 2 empires are almost divided. Most of the continent has been lost. And the contradictions and disputes between the empires are extremely high. The Star Luo Empire wants to annex Heaven Do all the time. But there is an extremely powerful organization that prevents the fighting between the 2 nations, called Wuhan Palace. Yu Hua paused, and continued, the main power in this world is the Soul Master, and the one who masters this power the most is the Spirit Hall. Therefore, his position is detached. The 2 empires dare not offend Yu Kanshu www.yuuganshu.com. She. But the 2 empires are supported by 7 sects respectively. This is also the trump card for not being afraid of the Spirit Hall. The most powerful of the 7 sects is the Clear Sky School, which has the Spirit Clear Sky Hammer. Speaking of the Clear Sky Hammer, Yu Hua's face has a look of arrogance. Mu Chen looked in his eyes and was happy in his heart. I believe that every disciple of the Haoshan school is proud of his sect, and Tang Yu Hua is no exception. However, this kind of expression on her face is really cute. Yu Hua spoke very carefully, at least in Mu Chen's heart there was a rough outline. Perfect, similar to the Douluo continent in my memory. Mu Chen was secretly happy. It's a pity that the 2 female disciples of the previous pope killed each other, and in the end one of them seemed to be killed by another disciple, so that female disciple became the new pope. Yu Hua finally said. Ah, what, name? Bibi Dong. What, Bibi Dong? What's going on? The old Chihiroji found a female disciple besides Bibi Dong and killed each other. Is the plot of the small secret room still happening? Mu Chen was a little confused. However, this seems more interesting. This world is still different from what I imagined. Could it be that I can really change the original unfortunate ending? No, it is certain. The author hasn't watched Douluo for a long time, and he will definitely forget some settings. Welcome to Zheng Zheng. P.S. The next one will be 4 years later. As a baby, Tang Muchen still can't get a lot of manipulations. Please look forward to the manipulation of Tang Muchen 6 years later. Tang Muchen said that the name of the scumbag should be heard from Douluo. Chapter 6, 4 years later. 4 years later. Douluo continent, Yuexuan. Time flies. 4 years later, Tang Muchen has no longer looked like a child of the year. He has become a teenager, but he doesn't know why. Is it the welfare of the traverser or what? At the age of 6, Tang Muchen was already over 1.5 meters tall. Stands out in front of a crowd of children. Chief Otter, who was also the middle-aged man in purple robe before, asserted from this that Tang Muchen's martial arts spirit is definitely a beast martial arts spirit, and of excellent quality. As for the basis, it is Tang Muchen's physical condition. If you don't see you, the owner of a powerful beast spirit will have a 9-foot figure. Tang Muchen laughed secretly when he knew, his spirit was 100% Golden Dragon King, and he knew it a long time ago. However, today is also an important day. The awakening ceremony of the 6-year-old nobleman of Tiandu City. Although Tang Muchen is not a nobleman, Tang Yu Hua's Yuexuan also has a place. Although where to awaken is not a big problem, the victory is that it can be kept secret. Heaven Do Empire nobles all have their own awakening masters. If they encounter talented soul masters, they can naturally keep them secret and protect them. Furthermore, in the awakening ceremony of the nobles of the Heaven Do Empire, if the awakened spirit is good enough, or the innate spirit power is high enough, this is also an honor for a family, and it will be better resource cultivation for oneself. Tang Yu Hua got up early to dress up, and after looking at the teenager who was still asleep on the bed, her eyes flowed, her mouth curled up and she smiled. Tang Muchen and Yu Hua have been cuddling with each other for the past 6 years, and they slept together at night. If anyone in the world knows Tang Yu Hua best, it is not his brother Tang Xiao and Tang Hao, it is probably the bad boy in front of him. Right. Thinking of this, Yu Hua Qiao's face was blushing. This child is really a bad child at a young age. Yesterday he yelled in his arms and refused to sleep. He and this child are really in close contact with each other every day. I don't know why this child is so beautiful at such a young age, every day. Put your hands on top of your own tower before you can sleep. Humph, one bad embryo, even more when he grows up. However, during the 6 years of getting along with this child, although he will be embarrassed by the child, it is also the happiest day for me except my childhood. Even if he has troubles, the child will comfort himself, unconsciously. This child has grown up, and sometimes he feels that he is more like an adult. I feel so skilled and shy. What do you think? Yu Hua secretly sipped herself. Thinking about these shameful things early in the morning, Yu Hua's pretty face was full of blush, and it looked even more radiant, charming, and extraordinary, making people seem to want to take a bite. Coincidentally, someone really did this. Tang Muchen opened his eyes in a daze, crawled out of the bed, and walked towards Yu Hua. Yu Hua was still thinking about things at this time, but she didn't expect that the bad embryo, Tang Muchen, took advantage of her unpreparedness and took a light bite on her face. Ah, you bad embryo! Yu Hua recovered, and quickly patted Tang Muchen's head. Chuckled, Mu Chen looked at Yu Hua but became more gentle. The woman in front of her was noble and elegant in front of everyone, but she showed her femininity in front of herself. Yes, in this girl's life, only childhood and the youth who contributed to the Haoshan school did not meet herself until the end. But she has preserved her childhood sweetness, and she looks very pleasant. My sister is so cute, I have kissed so many times, no matter, I will marry my sister in the future, I said. You, the kid is the first. Yu Hua smiled helplessly. Madam, the hour has come, it's time to take Master Xiao Xian to the Spirit Awakening. Someone reminded outside. Yu Hua listened, and quickly took Mu Chen to wash. In the past 6 years, Mu Chen has given full play to his lazy cancer. These washes are all served by Yu Hua personally, as is the bath, but since the beginning, Yu Hua has been bathing with him in a bathrobe when she knew he could talk. This made Mu Chen couldn't help but want to delete his big mouth, committing a sin, but this kind of welfare was ruined by him. Washed and dressed, during which Mu Chen also did a lot of bad things. Walking around without wearing pants, yet, is it comfortable to leak the air? Tang Yu Hua secretly kissed her while he was tidying up his clothes, yet, when you are a gangster at a young age, you still have to cry, don't forget that you are actually an adult. Finally, while Yu Hua was kneeling and sitting on the bed, he threw into his arms and dashed vigorously. Yu Hua flushed his face. Ha, scumbag! In the end, Yu Hua, who was flushed on her face, finally put on Mu Chen's clothes and washed him, but she was exhausted. After leaving the room, Yue Hua returned to her usual elegant appearance, and quietly went downstairs with Mu Chen's hand. The Soul Beast carriage has already been parked outside the Yuexuan gate. It is mainly composed of 2 horses and a carriage. 2 of the horses are pure white. Yue Hua told Mu Chen that these 2 horses were raised in captivity by the empire since they were young. They belonged to a century-old soul beast, and they were rare good horses. It was given by the Great Sui thanks to Yuexuan's efforts in cultivating talents over the years. Is actually for Tang Yue Hua. Yue Hua took Mu Chen into the carriage. Mu Chen only felt that Yue Hua's hands were very soft, silky, and delicate, and her skin was nothing like a woman in her 30s. Yuyuganshu.com is like a girl of 17 or 18. To be honest, the joy in Mu Chen's heart at this moment cannot be concealed. Although I am a child, looking at it right now, the happiness I give to Tang Yue Hua is beyond words. Tang Yue Hua may not have thoughts about herself, but if this is a gal game, Yue Hua's favorability has been very high by herself. As long as she grows up and takes advantage of the victory, it's not a bad idea. But Sister Yue Hua is really good, her temperament is soft and charming, she is noble, elegant and charming outside, and turns into a charming and gentle beauty in front of her. It can be said that she is a dignified lady outside, coughing at home. I'm sorry, Prince Xuexing, where can you go and stay cool with your smelly brother? Sister Yue Hua belongs to me and no one can take it away. I just greet her body, I said. At this moment, Yue Hua didn't know what Mu Chen was thinking in her heart. She was still talking to Mu Chen about the matters that should be paid attention to when Wuhan awakened. Don't be afraid when you awaken the spirit, just listen to the words of the awakened spirit master. Although Mu Chen heard Yue Hua say it many times, she still listened carefully. After all, this is Yue Hua's way of expressing love. She also likes nagging a little. She likes her very much, and she has to get used to her characteristics. He, don't worry, Sister Yue Hua, I have a lot of courage, so don't worry about me. Mu Chen said with a grin. Yes, you kid, you have been making trouble just now. How can there be a child like you? Yue Hua thought of what happened in the morning, but she was too shy to speak. After all, Tang Yue Hua is just a big girl. Madam, Master Xiaoxian, it's where Wuhan awakened. The voice of Manager Otter who drove the car came. Chapter 7, Wuhan Awakening Ceremony. Reaching out to drive the curtain of the car, Mu Chen flexibly jumped out of the car, but did not leave, but reached out and made a noble's invitation to get off the car. Yue Hua immediately stretched out his jade hand to hold Mu Chen's small hand, and the 2 of them looked at each other and smiled without saying anything. At this moment, the place of the Tiandu Empire Awakening Ceremony is a huge palace. And in the center of Tiandu City, the voices are full of people, and there are busy traffic. Of course, there are also many aristocratic adults with their children. Although Tang Yue Hua's car is not the most gorgeous, but because of the Lord Yuexuan, many people are familiar with it, and everyone has their eyes on her. Oh my god, this is the Lord Yuexuan Xian, it really is the beauty of the sky. Who would say no? According to rumors, Lord Yuexuan Xian came out of a secret place, and even the great Emperor Sui would respect him 3 points. There is no way to be refined, where did this Lord Xian come from? The temperament is so elegant and extraordinary. If you marry her for 3 lives, you will be lucky. But who this kid is, looks quite ordinary, and I have never heard of Master Yu Xian having children. Tang Muchen was very excited at the beginning, so many people praised Tang Yue Hua's beauty, but later when someone said that she was Tang Yue Hua's child, could not help but secretly said in his heart, Lao Tzu is her future husband. Tang Yue Hua didn't seem to be affected by these whispers, she still behaved calmly, showing her demeanor in every move. Many nobles also came to greet Tang Yue Hua. Some of them were children of Yuexuan who had studied or graduated, and now they brought their youngest son to awakening. Some simply admired Yue Hua's beauty. After greeted them one by one, Yue Hua also led Mu Chen to the gate of the palace. To tell the truth, even the gate is indeed extremely luxurious. The gold nugget, pearl, and oak, is the place where the nobles awaken their martial souls, and even the royal family. The logo of the Tiandu Empire is also engraved on the gate. A big goose. Still looks a little cute. This is the exclusive martial arts spirit of the Heaven Do Empire. Tang Yu Hua touched Tang Muchen's head, and exhorted, "Now I want you to go in by yourself, don't worry about everything, come on." In fact, Yue Hua's eyes revealed a deep worry that this younger brother picked it up by himself. Although he is indeed an ingenious intelligence quotient and a talented evildoer, he still doesn't know whether his martial spirit is good or bad, and he doesn't know how much his innate spirit power is. I wish him all the best. Yue Hua secretly said in her heart. Go and go, Sister Yue Hua, have a little confidence in your future husband, okay? My martial soul must be earth-shattering and unparalleled. Tang Muchen bragged. But it's bragging to speak big words if you can't do it, but it's really bragging to be able to do it and pretend not to fail. Fortunately, there are some educated people nearby, and no one ridicule Mu Chen Yubo, they are just to get a look at him. Of course, Mu Chen couldn't pretend to slap her face. It's a pity, isn't it, that the traverser will inevitably meet someone who asks for a slap in the face? It seems that everyone here has brains and can't pretend to be. All right, I'm leaving. Mu Chen waved his hand carelessly. Walked in with small steps without looking back. Hey, I'm so happy today, my little days, I'm so comfortable. Tang Muchen, who was humming the little tune, was particularly happy, jumping, and watching Tang Yu Hua only found it fun. Is obviously a mature child, but he always has such immature actions. However, children with this kind of child behavior, coupled with good insights, can make themselves happy every day. Every time they want to get angry and beat him, they are coaxed by him. How can they become like a little girl, longing the kid came to coax me? Thinking about it, Yue Hua Chiao blushed again. In the past few years facing Tang Muchen, Yue Hua blushed significantly more. I used to be noble and elegant when facing him, but now he is always shy. Don't you treat him like a child? It's impossible. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. I am the dividing line of all evil. Walking into the hall of Wuhan Awakening, Mu Chen was surprised to find that the middle of the hall was very empty, with flowers and trees planted on it. At this moment, it is the April sky in the world, and the cherry blossoms are blooming. But does this Douluo continent still have cherry blossoms? Ignore this, there is a pink ocean in front of my eyes. The wind blows by, bringing a subtle fragrance. The pink petals are dancing with the wind, swaying on the tree, dancing in the air. Mu Chen may not have seen the cherry blossoms for a long time, and when I saw it last time, he was with his girlfriend ups and downs all the way. Walking into the cherry tree, the fragrance becomes more and more obvious, and the sun shines on the tree more and more brightly. Is so beautiful. Mu Chen couldn't help but sigh. If there is a girl wandering in this sea of flowers, what a scene! Ha ha ha, forget it, there is no one here, and I can't appreciate it, so go to the place where Wuhan awakens and wait. Just thinking, Mu Chen stepped forward. But it seemed that he felt something. Mu Chen raised his eyes suddenly, but saw the unforgettable scene in this life. Under the cherry tree, where the cherry blossoms are flying, the pale pink hair is set against the sea of flowers, the blue and clear eyes of the sky, the tall nose, the soft vermilion lips, the delicate appearance, and the fair skin. Especially here, it seems that the skin can be broken with a finger. Radiate each other, right? The girl and Tang Muchen looked at each other for a while, as if consciously embarrassed. She turned her head quickly, turned around and left in a hurry. This, how is it like Midoriya and Megami's meeting, WTFK, I like this script. PS, guess who I am? Chapter 8, Ning Rong Rong. Seeing the pink-haired girl running away in a hurry, Tang Muchen also woke up from his loss. Shook his head, Mu Chen closely followed the girl's escape route, thinking about going to the place where Wuhan awakened in one fell swoop. Tang Muchen took a closer look just now, the girl's legs are really tender. Oh no, the face is so pretty. Nor is it, the age is similar to my own, I guess he was also here for Wuhan awakening, but I don't know what his name is, and I'm so fluent at a young age, what should I do when I grow up? Goodness is good, Amitabha, when this woman is in her prime, there must be stinky men fighting to avoid tragedy. Can only be accepted by me, Tang Muchen. While thinking, Tang Muchen followed the girl and walked to the place where Wuhan awakened. This is the largest place in this palace, probably the door is as high as 2 stories. In the end, it is Tiandu. It is rich. There are countless sculptures in the palace in the garden on the door. It is really a prodigal. Tang Muchen sighed deeply and stepped open the door. The actual Wuhan awakening place is right in front of his eyes. There are already many noble children standing here in 2s and 3s. The children of the noble family wear good clothes, but they are quite quiet. Occasionally chat with each other. Most people are very calm, after all, they are nobles, unlike ordinary people. Your family naturally has inherited martial souls, and the innate soul power is not too low. The nobles are born with certain advantages. But even if it is a talented noble, no matter how superior it is, it can only be said to be insignificant and vast compared to his martial soul. Mu Chen was a little complacent. Also, the spirit of the Golden Dragon King is naturally extraordinary. A group of noble children stood quietly, but Mu Chen was rather bored. The bad embryo's eyes moved, and he began to look for the girl he had just met. Waving around, Tang Muchen found and beat the girl with pink hair in the center of the nobleman. The white princess dress, neatly combed light pink hair, stands pretty there, looks very beautiful and dreamy, and I want to be a lady of everyone. At the center of the nobility, the family status is bound to be extraordinary, with pale pink hair and sky blue eyes, Tang Muchen knew it in his heart. To sum up, there is only that one. Is that person? While thinking, the door of the hall opened, and a middle-aged elegant man greeted him, followed by some entourages, each holding files such as test items and records in his hand. Before passing through the children, the middle-aged man walked to a higher platform above, nodded to the children, and said softly, "Hello everyone, I am the one who awakened the spirit of the martial arts for you this time. My name is Su Daoun, the 73rd level soul sage." Looked at the child's somewhat cautious face and admiration for his own strength. Su Tao smiled, and then said, "Children, I think you also know the concept of a soul master. I don't need to say more. Let's start now." Everyone is neatly arranged and come in order. The children are arranged in a row in an orderly manner, seeming to come in the order of entry. The girl with pink hair was in front of Tang Muchen. Smelling the faint scent of cherry blossoms on the girl, Mu Chen warned herself, "Don't make copper for me. I am the dividing line of sin." Su Daoun standing on the high platform, his eyes closed slightly, his hands clenched tightly, and he said hard. Just when Tang Muchen felt that he was solving the problem of excretion, Su Daoun suddenly yelled, and a cloud of cute phantom suddenly appeared on his body. Shows the appearance of a two-headed wolf. The children can clearly see the blood-red eyes of this evil wolf. What is surprising is that this wolf has 2 heads. This is my spirit, two-headed wolf. Children, now I will awaken for you, all right, one by one. The first dragon set was a boy, and he walked forward. Su Daoun beckoned, and an attendant threw 6 black maki stones forward. Hey! The 6 stones stopped in the air, slowly turning in a circle, suddenly turning faster and faster. There was a dazzling brilliance around the boy. The boy's right hand stretched out, and a sword appeared slowly. "Oh, Pa Jun, this is also a good artifact soul, boy, take it back with your mind, I will look at your innate soul power." Tang Muchen raised 3 question marks, this name. Su Daoun, no matter what he thinks, he took a shining blue crystal and motioned for the boy to put his hand on it. For a time, the crystal light shines. Xiao Station, Innate Soul Power, Level 6, Artifacts Soul, Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com broke the army. Su Daoun instructed a servant to write it down, next. Xiao Zhan, who knows his innate soul power, slowly walked back to his original position, his eyes full of smiles. Is it a nobleman? It's nothing compared to the Holy Soul Village. It's really difficult for the small village to surpass the nobleman. Tang Muchen sighed. Xiao Jun, Innate Soul Power, 7th level, Artifacts Soul, Broken Star Hammer. Ma Tianyu, Innate Soul Power, Level 4, Beast Spirit, Flame Horse. Wang Jing's, Innate Soul Power, Level 6, Food is Martial Soul, Really Fragrant Fried Rice. Wuhan tests are fast one by one, although there are more people, but under strict management, it quickly reaches the 3rd from the bottom. Hey! This is Innate Soul Power, Level 8, Beast Spirit, Water Moon Ice Swan, Shuiran. Even Su Daoun was a bit shocked. After all, it was a spirit power above Level 8. It was really scarce. Even in the Tiandu Empire, there might not be one aristocratic test once a year. It's Princess Shuiran, she has an 8th level of innate soul power. It's amazing. The person with the highest innate soul power this time may be Princess Shuiran. There were also a few people admiring it. Shuiran looked very happy, her face flushed and she was very excited. Next, Ning Rong Rong. Sure enough, this girl is the future little witch of Kaibao, Ning Rong Rong. Mu Chen knew it well, and was a little excited. After all, he used to watch anime, but he liked this white, beautiful, and long legs. It was cute and charming. It was cute, sweet, and salty. It was also a pure and beautiful plant. The thorny wild rose. Explanation: Ning Rong Rong came here to increase the relationship between the 7 treasure glazed tile sect and Tiandu. She had awakened in the 7 treasure glazed tile sect and was here to go through the scene. Chapter 9, The Silver Dragon King Awakens. Ning Rong Rong heard his name and quickly stepped forward and stood still. Su Taoyun was concocted by the law, and 6 black maki stones turned around Ning Rong Rong, pulling Ning Rong Rong's right hand out. For a time, a beautiful tower-shaped Wuhan appeared, showing a kind of glass material, crystal clear under the sunlight, exuding extraordinary brilliance. The tower-shaped Wuhan has 7 layers, and it looks slightly small and full of beauty. This is the Kaibao Glazed Pagoda. Mu Chen saw this existence for the first time in reality, Douluo continent's first auxiliary martial arts soul, also exclusive to the 7 treasure glazed glass sect. Next, test the soul power. Su Daoun was slightly respectful. It seems that the 7 treasure glazed glass sect has a very good relationship with the Heaven Do Empire, and their status is also very high. Tang Muchen secretly said. Ning Rong Rong gently hooked his light pink hair, and reached for the blue crystal with one hand. The light shines. As expected of the little princess of the 7 treasure glazed glass sect, with innate soul power, level 9, martial soul, and the 7 treasure glazed tile pagoda. Ning Rong Rong didn't seem particularly excited after hearing the news, but with a slight smile on his face, he looked very pleasant. Should have been tested in his own sect, and coming to the Tiandu Empire to test is only to deepen the relationship with Tiandu, let the Emperor know clearly that the 7 treasure glazed glass sect and the Tiandu Empire are standing together. But the nobles below are also exclaimed, although each has fairly good innate soul power. But compared to true genius, it's still not as good. Nineth level innate soul power, it may take several years for the Tiandu nobles to awaken, and every 9th level soul power person will be valued and cultivated, which makes them envious. In front of Ning Rong Rong, his family's talent and appearance are not comparable, and it will only make people feel ashamed. But to be honest, if only these nobles knew how talented Shrek Academy would be in a few years. There is no innate soul power lower than level 9. Will you be so shocked that you cry like that? Next, Tang Muchen. Tang Muchen laughed secretly when he heard his name. Ali, the kids, open their eyes to the father and see what is really awesome. Following the law, Su Daoun still made 6 rocks dangling on his head. Tang Muchen had a strange feeling inside, only that something seemed to jump out of his body. Is very hot, he only feels a little uncomfortable, but this level of discomfort is still slowly accumulating, and finally sublimated to a time when he couldn't help it. Roar! Couldn't help letting out a low growl, stretched out his right hand, and a dragon-like phantom slowly emerged. Golden dragon scales, wings spread out, a terrifying figure, blood-red eyes, a sturdy dragon tail with spikes, like a super mace. This is the reduced version of the Golden Dragon King body that Mu Chen saw 6 years ago. Ning Rong Rong under the stage stared at Mu Chen in a daze. It was this man who had been staring at him just now, and had to run away shyly. People are girls, how can they keep staring at them? Thinking about it, Ning Rong Rong's face quietly blushed. This is a beast spirit, it looks like a golden dragon. Boy, do you know his name? Mu Chen thought for a while and decided not to use his original name. After all, if he became famous in the future, if the God Realm sent someone to investigate him, he would not be able to stand it. So he said, I call my martial soul the Golden Dragon King. Su Daoun nodded, the Golden Dragon scales are still dragons, and the name is quite appropriate. However, he also paid attention to Tang Muchen. The dragons are naturally strong, and their spirit power must be high. It seems that when I come to host the awakening today, I can discover that there is a genius besides little Princess Xueran and young sect master Ning Rong Rong. Child, put your hand up and let me see your innate soul power. Geniuses always need some treatment. Although Tang Mu wanted to vomit, the crystal ball was bright every time. How could he see the innate soul power? But when it was his turn, he was still a little excited. Put his hand on the crystal and listened to Su Daoun saying that he should concentrate his attention and release the spirit power in his body. Tang Muchen did it, and for a while, the light was bright, even more dazzling than Ning Rong Rong's test of innate soul power. The milky white light seemed to cover the entire hall. This is congenital full soul power. Su Daoun's incredulous voice sounded, the noble awakening ceremony. There has been no congenital full soul power for 10 years. My child, you really surprised me. I thought your spirit power was quite brilliant, but I didn't expect it to be so dazzling. Where are you from? Su Daoun asked. My sister Tang Yu Hua. It turned out to be the master Yuexuan Shaoxian, Xiaoqi, quickly put the data on the file. The nobles under the stage have already exploded the pot. Even if they are innately full of soul power, it is an unimaginable dream. Ning Rong Rong stared at Tang Muchen with big beautiful eyes, and his blue eyes were staring at Tang Muchen, exclaiming in his heart, this talent is so unexpected, he is obviously a person who doesn't understand style. Olitu, Tang Muchen walked down the steps, seeing the eyes of the nobles who did not dare to believe but had admiration, and his heart was refreshed. I'm not a person who likes to pretend to be forceful, but pretends to be like the wind. I never take the initiative to pretend to be forceful, but everyone will admire the back who looks at me. Walked to Ning Rong Rong, originally thinking of finding a topic to talk to. But Ning Rong Rong didn't expect that Ning Rong Rong turned his head first, with his eyes bent into crescents, and said, I didn't expect you to be so powerful, you are naturally full of spirit power. Tang Muchen waved his hand and said it was nothing. Ning Rong Rong leaned close to his ear and whispered, Humph, why did you keep staring at me under the cherry tree just now? Isn't it impolite to keep staring at a girl? Tang Muchen's brain turned quickly, and he smiled crookedly, that's no way. Under the cherry tree, a girl like a fairy suddenly appeared. I naturally want to look at it more. Hey, crooked. Ning Rong Rong overturned his head. You reading www.yuyuganshu.com looked a little happy. After all, this is the first person to speak calmly with her. Although she is also suspicious of her, it is much better than the trembling group of children who dare not play with themselves. Here the aristocracy in China did not dare to talk to him because of his status. I am the dividing line of all evil. At the same time, the Stardo Forest, the Lake of Life. As the king of the forest, the Titan Great Ape and the Azure Bull Python stand quietly here. The Lake of Life in front of me was calm and rough the next moment. There was a strong wind for a while, and a whirlpool slowly formed in the lake. After a while, a huge figure appeared, a silver dragon. 6-pointed star-shaped silver scales, shining light, streamlined figure, looks majestic dragon head, those silver eyes are full of thrilling beauty. Lord! The Titan giant ape and the sky blue cattle python hurriedly crawled on the ground and shouted respectfully. The silver dragon king ignored them, but his eyes were a little confused. He looked at Dongfang and muttered, I knew that you won't die. I'm sorry. Murmured for a while, the silver dragon king suddenly rose into the air, blooming with dazzling brilliance in the sky. The soul beasts of the Stardo Great Forest were suppressed by this brilliance, even the king of the forest. Titan Great Ape, Sky Blue Bull Python, I will transform into a human form, wander the mainland, looking for the Golden Dragon King. The Stardo Great Forest will be managed by you. Yes. The light fell to the ground, and the thousands of feet of the dragon fell sharply. Silver hair and purple eyes. I feel it, you are there. She clenched a golden reverse scale. Chapter 10, Tang Yu Hua's thoughts. Turned his sights back to the Heaven Do Empire, and Wuhan awakened the hall. All the noble children have been awakened. Su Daoun felt that it was almost done, so he sent someone to open the door and said gently, Children, you can go out now. Then he said to Xiao Qi, the painter in charge of recording, Come with me, let's meet your majesty. After saying this, wait for a group of children to go out first, and then slowly follow up. Tang Muchen was naturally in the middle of the team, and was still talking to Ning Rong Rong. It was the scumbag who coaxed the girls in one set, which made Ning Rong Rong dumbfounded. Look at the little blushing, look at the corners of the mouth, look at the beautiful eyes like the moon, eyebrows curved, it is the beauty that should not be at this age. Oh, kid, I know how to make a little girl at this age. Tang Yu Hua outside the door was waiting anxiously, and couldn't help laughing when she saw the slick kid playing with the little girl. Sister Yu Hua, how can you say that? I'm talking to this sister about the awakening of martial arts, which is really amazing. Mu Chen hurriedly hit haha. Nonsense, how can you talk nonsense? Mu Chen was shocked, thinking that she was very embarrassed and angry by molesting her. I didn't expect the next sentence to be. Humph, how do you know that I will be younger than you? Maybe I am older than you, and I'm about the same as my sister, you are the kid. Ning Rong is bulging, and his face is swollen like a meat bun, really. Cute. Really, girls' brain circuits are always different from what I think. The next moment, Tang Muchen stretched out his evil right hand, pinched her bulging bun-like smiling face in Ning Rong Rong's unbelievable gaze, and said with a grin, Xia Rong Rong, be good, call me brother. No, take your hands away. Tang Yu Hua watched the two play around, always feeling a little bit disappointed, but she blamed her own buns for the pigs to take away. It was noisy for a while. Ning Rong Rong remembered that someone was watching, and quickly let go, gave Tang Muchen a fierce look, and showed a lady's smile at Tang Yu Hua. Sister Yu Hua, hello, I am Ning Rong Rong, from the Seven Treasure Glazed Glass Sect. Hello, Rong Rong, I am Tang Muchen's sister, Tang Yu Hua. Tang Yu Hua put away the emotions in her heart. Just when Tang Muchen wanted to say something, a voice stopped him from continuing. Miss Rong Rong, go back to the sect. The Lord and the two elders are waiting for you, said a burly man. Okay, Uncle Jack. Ning Rong Rong nodded, turned his head, and smiled at Tang Yu Hua. Sister Yu Hua, I'll go now. Humph, Tang Muchen, wait, I will persuade you, you will definitely call my sister. Ning Rong Rong's eyes turned twice, and his blue eyes seemed to glow. She thought of something, deliberately pretending to be vicious. But he turned his head and smiled secretly, shaking his shoulders. Okay, I'm waiting for you, Mu Chen said lazily. Jack bowed to Tang Yu Hua and left with Ning Rong Rong. The small and cute Ning Rong Rong made a face to him when he left. Mu Chen, unwilling to show weakness, answered one. Mu Chen didn't know. At the beginning of the novel, Ning Rong Rong acted as a little witch, but her peers did not dare to play with him. The elders treated her respectfully. Although her father loved her, he was busy with affairs. Douluo loves Rong Rong very much but is too doting. Coupled with the boring nature of cultivation, Ning Rong Rong has developed a female character as a little devil, but now facing Mu Chen who has no respect for her and utterly talks about her, Ning Rong Rong I felt very surprised. This encounter basically cut off Ning Rong Rong's original history, especially the marriage. After all, the scumbag makes the shot, the honest man naturally has no chance. Although Oscar is not an honest person, but he is a junior brother after all, how can he compare with Huakong veteran? Hey, I'm back, brat. Yu Hua squeezed Tang Muchen's dog ears, take the halazi away. Tang Muchen recovered and wiped his mouth. Then I found out that there was no such thing, Sister Yu Hua, you lie to me, how come your elegant teacher who teaches etiquette has become so melancholy? It's not you, brat, you will be deceived by you when you are with you. Tang Yu Hua didn't realize what she said. Damn, I'm a serious person, Sister Yu Hua, you frame me. Bah, you are still serious, and you are not allowed to talk about tigers and wolves, or foul language. The two of them held hands, chatting along the way, and returned to the carriage. As for the other noble children, they also sat in their own carriage and went back. Of course, they would also say that the Lord Yuexuan Shaoxian is congenital full of spirit power. Mu Chen, what is your martial soul, innate soul power? After a while, Tang Yu Hua finally remembered this. Tang Muchen lies on Yu Hua's lap at the moment, groaning, the knee pillow is so comfortable. Tang Yu Hua couldn't help but patted him on the head, don't do it for me. Tang Muchen gave a ha-ha, and withdrew his hand on Yu Hua's silky thigh. My martial soul is called the Golden Dragon King. It is a beast martial soul. As for the soul power, Sister Yu Hua, it is said that there has been no innate full soul power in the aristocracy for 10 years. Then I am now. I am not a genius who is not rare in 10 years. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. Innately full of soul power, Dragon Clan, that should also be a top beast martial arts soul, come on, let me have a look. Mu Chen nodded, stretched out his right hand, concentrated on releasing the Golden Dragon King martial spirit. The scales and claws are flying, majestic and majestic. Well, it's basically confirmed. It is a top-level beast martial arts soul, with strong coercion. Mu Chen, your innate soul power and martial soul are uniquely endowed by nature. You must cultivate and protect yourself. Now, I will teach you the method of meditation. You should sit cross-legged first, then communicate with your martial souls and enter meditation. Under the guidance of Tang Yu Hua, Tang Muchen entered a state of meditation. You meditate first, communicate with your martial soul, and master the martial soul, and then when the time is right, I will take you out to hunt the soul beast. After saying this, Tang Yu Hua's eyes widened uncontrollably. Above Tang Muchen's martial spirit Golden Dragon King, a yellow and purple light circle slowly appeared. What? A spirit ring for nearly 1,000 years. Still appeared spontaneously. Even if it is a top beast martial arts soul, with innate soul power, Tang Yu Hua is not too shocked, but sincerely wishes Tang Muchen a blessing. But when Tang Yu Hua encountered this incident, she only felt agitated in her heart. Is this child in the form of a soul beast? Thinking of this, Yu Hua stood up suddenly, and the tall car could accommodate adults. A white halo appeared beside her. In a blink of an eye, the whole car was flooded. After all this, Tang Yu Hua breathed a sigh of relief, but looked at Tang Muchen with gentle eyes. Vowed in his heart that even if Tang Muchen was a soul beast, he would take good care of him. Because this is her brother, nothing more. Chapter 11, Now, let me protect you. Go to Yuexuan's car Yuzhong. Tang Muchen's quiet practice and meditation deepened the connection with Wuhan, while Tang Yu Hua fixedly looked at Tang Muchen. After 4 years, the child has grown up. At 6 years old, he seems to be more ordinary. If there is anything special, he has surpassed the height of a head of his peers at 6 years old. Of course, there is also this guy's mouth that likes sweet talk, which is the most favorite. Other 6-year-old kids don't use routines flexibly to tease little girls. But it makes sense to think that he is an adult incarnation of a soul beast, no wonder it was so early to open up the spirit. Her thoughts deepened. Gradually, Tang Yu Hua remembered her second brother Tang Hao. He was also with the soul beast, and finally got married and gave birth to a child, but since she came out of the Haoshan sect, perhaps she hasn't seen them for many years. It seems that Brother Hao's child is already 6 years old. I think the talent will not be bad, after all, the talent of Brother Hao Tian is the best. But compared to the child in front of me, it might be inferior. Didn't know why, he really had extreme confidence in Tang Muchen. She had forgotten how she worried about Tang Muchen's martial soul awakening. Speaking of it, Tang Muchen has been with himself for 6 years. This time the martial arts awakening talent is so good, he should be sent to the Tiandu City Junior Soul Master Academy, and I will arrange it for him tomorrow. Really a little bit reluctant, Tang Yu Hua suddenly smiled. How can I be like a mother with a baby, as if I feel unwilling to watch my child go to school? The young eagle always flies high, breaking the wings for stronger wings, and leaving the family for a better survival. I believe he will have his own achievements. My thoughts are flying, and I have no words all the way. I am the dividing line of your love. Yuexuan. Fortunately, Mu Chen's meditation time doesn't have to be too bad. It's probably just to feel this martial soul, to make his body more appropriate and more accustomed. When first crossed, it had already been fused, and it was naturally familiar and fast. In the same way, Tang Muchen ran out of the car first, and then waited for Tang Yu Hua to come out, then held hands, supported the waist, and finished in one go. Don't say it, Yu Hua will naturally be elegant when getting off the bus, and it is also a scenery. Walking into Yuexuan, Tang Yu Hua turned to Aid's main pipeline. All right, Aid, the following management will be left to you, I will take Master Xiao Xian to practice first. Manager Otter bowed slightly, yes. He also heard from the busy crowd that Tang Muchen's innate soul power was extremely high, and he liked this Xiao Xian master very much, but now he has more respect. After all, talent is what it is, and Douluo continent is the place to fancy talent. Tang Yu Hua is connected with Mu Chen. For a while, Mu Chen felt the beauty of the skin. The years did not leave any traces on this woman. It was still so beautiful. It was the most beautiful work of art in the world. Squeezed Yu Hua's Kunkunyu's hand tightly, and Mu Chen thought that she must hold it down in the future. 4th floor, elegant room. Tang Yu Hua whispered to Tang Muchen, Mu Chen, show me your first soul ability. But Tang Muchen looked a little embarrassed. Here, Sister Yu Hua, my first spirit ability will destroy this place. Tang Yu Hua smiled happily and said, it's okay, look at me. Didn't see what she was doing, Tang Muchen only felt his eyes light up, and a milky white halo shot out from Yu Hua's body, filling the entire room, forming a special space surrounded by white mist. This is my aristocratic circle domain, Mu Chen, you don't know, I am also one of the few people who have domains. Let's give it a try. Tang Muchen nodded and released the Golden Dragon King martial spirit. The first soul skill, the Golden Dragon is shaking the sky. Clenched fists with both hands, suddenly stretched out his right hand, a dragon-shaped phantom suddenly shot out, pointing straight at the sky. The Golden Dragon phantom entangled in the air, mixed, restrained, and constantly leaped upward. After being restrained to the minimum, it exploded suddenly. The huge impact force bloomed mushroom clouds in the sky, but Yu Hua's noble circle domain was not affected at all. There is not even a slight fluctuation. I'm going, Sister Yu Hua's field is far more than what the original book looks like. Tang Yu Hua closed her eyes, groaned, and said, I can feel that the power of your soul ability is absolutely beyond the scope of the first soul ability. In my opinion, it is no less than the 1000-year soul of some strong attack-type war spirit masters. Ring. After that, Yu Hua lightly smiled at Yan Yan, and then said, in the future, you may be here to protect your sister. Tang Muchen quickly patted his chest to make sure. Don't worry, Sister Yu Hua, leave it to me, you reading www.yunsha.com is okay, besides, it is right for my husband to protect his wife, right? You kid, talking nonsense again. Tang Yu Hua knocked on his head again, and said in a voice that only he could hear, now, let me protect you. Tang Muchen rubbed his head, thinking that Sister Yu Hua is really an old mother, she always likes to knock her head. Of course, he didn't hear Tang Yu Hua's last whisper. At noon, Tang Yu Hua cooked a special meal for Tang Muchen, which made Tang Muchen delicious. After was full of wine and food, he personally directed Mu Chen to meditate, and also told Mu Chen some points for attention in cultivation. After Mu Chen's martial spirit awakened, in order to fulfill his great dream, he naturally had to work harder. There are so many girls waiting for him. Just now there are Tang Yu Hua and Ning Rong Rong. How to chase girls if they are a little stronger? Don't you agree? Therefore, one afternoon, Tang Muchen meditated in Yu Hua's room. Speaking of it, this guy is 6 years old and doesn't have his own private room. It's not that Yu Hua refuses, but that this guy has to stay here with his face. Yu Hua was actually used to sleeping with Tang Muchen in her arms every day, and didn't object too much, let him come. Mu Chen did not expect that the peach blossom luck and marriage lottery he wanted would appear immediately. He is still immersed in the time of playing with Yu Hua at night. Every time at this time, this guy is very lively and harmful. Yu Hua's is often bullied by him in the dedicated bathroom. But Mu Chen has a degree of play, and will never do bad things easily, just deepen his feelings, which makes Yu Hua feel that this bad boy is not that bad. Okay, today is another night of playing in the water. Mu Chen said. Chapter 12, Ning Rong Rong and Ning Fengzi. Having lived a peaceful life for several days, Mu Chen is reluctant to live every day. Habitually stay in bed in the morning, practice meditation in the afternoon, flirt with Tang Yu Hua in the evening. Little days are comfortable. Tang Yu Hua is a big sister who likes to be shy and elegant in front of Tang Muchen. In the past 2 days, Tang Yu Hua also arranged a certificate for Tang Muchen to go to the Soul Master Academy. But it's still early, Mu Chen only needs to continue practicing and wait for the school day to come. In fact, Mu Chen refused. He didn't expect that he would still have to study when he crossed the Douluo continent, but when he thought of the mighty strength and beautiful girl, he got upset again. Ali give it. Mu Chen cheers for herself every day, the slogan is. In order to save the women who stumbled in Douluo continent. However, Ning Rong Rong Muchen has never seen him again. It is estimated that he has cultivated well in the sect. After all, his innate spirit power is at level 9. If he strives to break through to level 10, he can hunt down the spirit beasts and obtain the spirit ring to get the first one. Soul skills, and Mu Chen wanted to come, and she had a dedicated person in the sect to teach, and she didn't necessarily have to go to the Junior Soul Master Academy. It seems that the contact time between myself and Ning Rong Rong is still too short. But I do miss the arrogant little girl who can be shy. Doesn't the future little witch's temper still look cute? She has fair skin, smart eyes, slender and pink legs, and her hair is faintly sparkling, exuding the vitality of a beautiful girl. Thinking of Ning Rong Rong, Mu Chen recalled her voice and smile. Can't help but smile. Lao Zi is not a low ICN. I am the dividing line of HA Mappy. On this day, the wind is sunny, the breeze is not dry, and the sun is just right. As always, Mu Chen was still sleeping late. The little is tall, this is also a bad habit. However, Tang Yu Hua likes to watch this kid like this. Every day he talks and does things that are not age appropriate. Sometimes it's not bad to be a little cute. Tang Muchen usually has to sleep until the sun's 3 shifts, but, do you think it will be the same today? Of course not. Uninvited guests arrived today. Tang Muchen fiddled with the hair on his face unconsciously. Itchy, crispy. In the end, the hair went into the nostrils. Also mischievous. Tigers don't show off, you think I'm Hello Kitty. Didn't know which girl was like this, Tang Muchen didn't think much about it. With his feeling, he climbed up with one hand, grabbed the wrist, and suddenly closed and grabbed. Only heard an exclamation. Ah, rogue! Then the embroidered pillow smashed over and smothered the head with the quilt and beaten up. Ah, it hurts me to death, don't, the linen falls. Ride on my beloved motorcycle and never look back. The 3rd floor of Yuexuan is where Tang Yu Hua receives guests. There is a study room inside. Tang Yu Hua pursed her thin lips, took a sip of fragrant tea, her legs were trimmed, and she was dressed in silver palace clothes and smiled freely. This stinky boy is still lying in bed. It seems that it is difficult for her to ask Rong Rong to call. A handsome middle-aged man smiled slightly and said, Haha, Lord Xian's younger brother is also a sweetheart, oh, they are here. The person behind has messy hair, dressed in a decent gown, and has red marks on his face for some reason. Ning Rong Rong in front walked fast, with a pretty flushed face and a suspicious blush. The two stood behind their respective parents, silently standing there without saying a word. Tang Muchen was a little embarrassed. He bullied Ning Rong Rong just now. The handsome guy in front of him is her father Ning Fengzi, right? There is also Tang Yu Hua's pretty face that is not smiling. Oh my god! This is too sad. Little fart child has a hairy feel. I lost a lot this time. Tang Yu Hua looked at the expressions of these two people and guessed what happened. But a sorrow came up rashly from the bottom of my heart. I felt this way every time I met Ning Rong Rong. What's wrong with me? Tang Yu Hua has some doubts. Ning Fengzi spoke first. Hello, Mu Chen, I am Rong Rong's father, Ning Fengzi. I heard Rong Rong mentioned you before, so I happened to have something to see Lord Xian recently. Ning Rong Rong suddenly refused to follow him, and said, Dad, what did you say, where did I mention him? Haha, yes, it's me, I'm the only one who has something to do with Lord Yuexuan. You came here as a little stalker. Sect Master Ning, I am Tang Muchen, I am glad to meet you. Ning Fengzi waved his hand and said, Don't be so restrained, just call me Uncle Ning. By the way, Lord Xian, besides what I just said, can I ask you one more thing this time? Ning Fengzi paused and said, Where's the little girl Rong Rong? I want to enter Heaven Do City Spirit Master Junior the college, Mu Chen just happened to be going too. We, Rong Rong, are an auxiliary soul master. I hope that Mu Chen will take care of it. What do you think? The last sentence is to ask Mu Chen. Mu Chen nodded in agreement, of course, but secretly said in his heart that who would dare to provoke Ning Rong Rong. She now has a little bit of a devil's character, so she can make fun of people and it hurts to beat people. After agreeing, Mu Chen had a feeling, a man's instinct. Tang Yu Hua was a little unhappy, but Ning Rong Rong was the opposite. Haha, that's all right, then, Lord Yuexuan, I'll go first. I hope you will send a letter to Xiaotian Douluo as soon as possible, please. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. Tang Yu Hua nodded. Ning Rong Rong hid behind Ning Fengzi and made a grimace. You guy, wait, I want you to call your sister in the school, I'll beat you. Ning Fengzi covered it with a big hand. How can you say goodbye? Don't say goodbye. The brothers and sisters brought the father and daughter to the door. When she saw the two get in the car, Yu Hua turned her head, ignored Tang Muchen, and left by herself. In the study room on the third floor, Tang Muchen stuck to Yu Hua and shouted, Sister Yu Hua, what's wrong with you? Angry. I do not have. Yu Hua was angry. In fact, she didn't know what was going on, she just didn't care about Tang Muchen. Tang Muchen judged with the instinct of a scumbag that this was not what he wanted Tang Yu Hua to love him so much. These things have not happened yet. It should be that Tang Yu Hua feels that he is empty in his heart. The younger brother who has been raising for so long flirts with others. She was a bit uncomfortable naturally when she scolded her, plus she would tease her a lot, so she definitely didn't like it anymore. But there is also a solution. Tang Muchen deliberately said, I was jealous, Sister Yu Hua, I was jealous of Rong Rong. What are you talking about, you little kid, why am I jealous? Yu Hua blushed a little. This topic should not go on. Tang Muchen changed his strategy, pretending to be a little adult, holding Tang Yu Hua's hand, and smilingly said, Don't worry, Sister Yu Hua, I want to marry you. Others can't take me away. For a while, even Tang Yu Hua had seen big winds and waves and was fascinated by her mind. These words were very lethal. Okay, I see, I just don't get angry. Yu Hua said softly. Chapter 13, I'm just afraid that no one will team up with you and I will be with you. Okay, really good, Sister Yu Hua. You brat, look for a fight. Today is another pleasant day. Kai Bao Li Yulit Song Che Yu. Ning Fengzi touched her daughter's head and smiled, Rong Rong, how do you feel that you have a special interest in him? Nothing. Ning Rong Rong shook his head, but added, Dad, I think he is different. What's different? Isn't it just a nose, a mouth, 2 ears, 2 eyes, and a head? How special is it? Ning Fengzi teased. Well, he is different from other people in the sect. Those people are respectful to me, even people older than me. Everyone indulges me, but what I want is not like this. Tang Muchen is very respectful. Bad, I want to call me brother, but he is not afraid of me, he is willing to play with me, and he is very cute and happy. Ning Fengzi silently listened to Ning Rong Rong's childish words, and couldn't help but smile. Rong Rong, cherish this friendship. You will find that everything in the world will be changed because of power and power. Ning Rong Rong nodded seemingly. Today I was looking for Xiaotian Douluo to have something to do, but, well, there was an unexpected joy. Let Rong Rong meet that kid, Rong Rong will also experience true friendship. Ning Wind brings the heart like a mirror. The vehicle galloped all the way, rushing towards the Kai Bao glazed sect. A few days later, Tiandu City Junior Soul Master Academy also ushered in the school season. This is the Tiandu Empire Central Academy. It only recruits talented people. After studying here for 6 years, if you have enough cultivation, you can enter the Tiandu Imperial Academy to continue your studies and enjoy the resources provided by the Empire. Mu Chen uncharacteristically today followed Tang Yu Hua early. I can't wait to see Ning Rong Rong, this little girl. In Yu, Tang Yu Hua Tang Muchin tidied up his clothes, patted his shoulder lightly, and nagged, when you come to this school, remember to study hard and don't get into trouble. Work hard to cultivate, the most important thing is. The thing is, don't hook me up with a little girl in school, don't use rhetoric to deceive people. Ghost messenger, Tang Yu Hua added 2 more sentences. Mu Chen naturally said yes again and again. After living for so many years, Mu Chen naturally knows Tang Yu Hua's nature like nagging, and it is best not to disobey her when she nagging, otherwise, I will nag you until you can't stand it. I don't know why such a beautiful woman got such a problem. Is it because she is getting older? Mu Chen whispered. What did you say? Yu Hua seemed to have heard it and asked. It's nothing, Sister Yu Hua, goodbye, I'm going to study, see you tonight. After finishing speaking, Tang Muchin ran off in a hurry, making Yu Hua unable to catch him back. This little loach. Regardless of Tang Yu Hua for the time being, we set our sights on Tang Muchin. After he got out of the car, he immediately entered the Junior Soul Master Academy. Don't tell me, it's the point. This scale is so big that you can't see the side at a glance, and the door in front of you is at least 2 stories high. You said it's okay to build the gate so high. Entering the gate, a group of young people dressed as teachers are waiting there. Mu Chen hurriedly walked and asked one of the beautiful female teachers, "Hello teacher, I am Tang Muchin, this year's freshman." "Oh, it's a freshman, I'm looking for it, classmate Tang Muchin, you are a classmate of the 1st grade, this is a key class." "Okay, thank you teacher. Go down from here, and then turn right. There is a sign in the teaching building. You can see it when you pass." Tang Muchin nodded and said yes, and smiled secretly in his heart. How do I feel back when I was in elementary school? Went around and came to Tang Muchin's class. Well, I'm afraid to take back this sentence, at least, the degree of luxury is not a level. The brick walls of the entire classroom are made of high-grade white jade, with a few characters clearly engraved on it. Class 1 in Grade 1. The classroom is full of life. After all, the walls are made of warm colors, and the inside naturally sets off the atmosphere. At least the environment inside is really nothing to say. There are only a few people in the classroom now. Ning Rong Rong didn't come either. Can't molest this girl now. I will sleep for a while. I found a desk casually, and fell asleep when I slumped my head. As expected, I still slept best in school. Ba Shi. When he woke up, he was awakened by a photograph. When I looked up, I saw Ning Rong Rong smiling beautifully, which seemed to wake him up very happy. This is the case with the little kid. The classroom was almost full. The children in 2s and 3s seemed to know each other, and they all chatted happily. Tang Muchin seemed to echo the time when he was talking gossip and chattering fat days in his previous life. Felt a little in his heart and couldn't help but smile. What are you laughing at inexplicably, like a fool? Walk, how come you are everywhere? Go, don't bother me. You are the kid, hey, this is my seat, you want me to go? No way. Took a seat on the seat next to Mu Chen, his little mouth pouted high, like a tsundere princess. Mu Chen was about to say something, but was interrupted by the new teacher. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. What came in was a young man who looked like a talent. He walked to the front of the stage, smiled at everyone, and introduced, "Hello everyone, I am your mentor Ye Fan. Now, announce the rules of the 1st grade class." Ye Fan's eyes became serious. Now we have 47 students in our class, with varying spirit power, but your talents are very high. According to the folk talent education of the Great Sui, we require a team of 3 people, each form their own team, and then compete to win the 1st place, 2nd place, 3rd place in the arena, and so on. The last place will be removed from the class if the number of times exceeds 3 times. Enter the second class. What, isn't it so strict, we don't have spirit rings yet? There were whispers from the audience. Okay, execute it now. A group of people in threes and threes each looking for like-minded people. Although very confused, but fortunately, they also have a certain quality, and they usually have a certain understanding of the life of a soul master. This arrangement is useful for themselves, so they are also happy to find teammates. Rong Rong, let's form a team. Tang Muchen reached out and tapped Ning Rong Rong's arm. Who wants you to call me Rong Rong? Hey, I don't want it. We are friends, aren't we Rong Rong? We must help each other if we are friends. Well, I just think no one will team up with you to be with you. Don't think too much about you to give me, or this lady will beat you to death. Ha ha ha, okay, Miss Rong Rong. This sentence from Miss Rong Rong made Ning Rong Rong calmly accept it. The people who formed the team came to me to report. Chapter 14, There is no accident with me. The people who formed the team came to me to report. The efficiency of the first class is actually quite fast, and it is divided into teams. After Ning Rong Rong and Tang Muchen formed a team, they did not go to pull people. I watched the people around me eagerly. Ning Rong Rong clicked Tang Muchen's waist nervously, and asked, "Are we just two of us? Don't you want to get some people?" Looked at her worried and cute look. Tang Muchen couldn't help but raised his hand and touched his head. "Don't worry, I'll be there, I'm very strong." Oh, good. Maybe it was Tang Muchen's self-confidence that infected her, and she was not too worried. But the children around have a different feeling. Ning Rong Rong is also called absolutely beautiful in this class. Skin is like snow, looks very cute and arrogant. Seeing Tang Muchen put his hand on her head but was not rejected, everyone was shocked. There might be someone who knows Ning Rong Rong, such as Xueran. Is this really proud of Ning Rong Rong? This is also an episode. When the person was almost registered, Tang Muchen walked forward with Ning Rong Rong. Well, Tang Muchen, Ning Rong Rong, two of them. Ye Fan did not have the slightest surprise. According to the 47-person rule, there must be a team with only two people. This time finding teammates is also a process of testing the children's abilities. Of course, a two-person team is either very strong, or they just don't know how to adapt. Ye Fan naturally has the information of the first two people. The little princess of the Seven Treasure Glass Sect, Ning Rong Rong, the martial soul Seven Treasure Glass Pagoda, has a 9th level of innate soul power, and is extremely talented. Yuexuan Xiao Xian Lord, Tang Muchen, the Golden Dragon King of martial soul, is innately full of soul power, and has the highest talent on the scene. It is also the innate soul power of the empire that has not been much in a century. I don't know what sparks this combination will shine. Ye Fan secretly recorded it, intending to see the performance of these two people. Continent's first auxiliary martial spirit plus the best beast martial spirit, then what kind of situation should it look like? Okay, then I will confirm the number of the team. The first groups were An, Wang Jing's, Ma Tianyu. The 16th group Ning Rong Rong and Tang Muchen. Now everyone knows their group. We are about to start the first sorting. The winner reverses the current order. In short, the more you win, the higher the ranking. It's only temporary now. Classmates, come with me. Ye Fan took a group of people out of the classroom and came to the second floor of the teaching building. This second floor has been transformed into a ring, and he has to mention that this place is really big. This building belongs to our first grade class. All our activities are usually completed here. The second floor has been transformed into an arena. Now we are drawing lots to determine the order of the battle. Someone immediately asked, "Teacher, we are not familiar with each other. Isn't it bad to fight immediately? We didn't even cooperate with our teammates." The first time is to test your on-the-spot judgment and the ability to control martial arts. It depends on your running in actual combat. Well, Each team will also elect a leader to command. Now, the first group is against the third group. The 7th group played against the 16th group. Actually, Mu Chen didn't think this was anything to behold. A group of children, although talented, didn't even have a spirit ring. Isn't this a random killing? For myself. The first battle is the battle of the Imperial Princess as the captain. But Swaran's spirit power is only 9th level now, although she will use some special spirit abilities, referring to soul abilities such as Xian Yushao. But I can't win against myself. At any rate, the battle ended very quickly. I believe the future achievements will not be low. Innate spirit power of 8th rank, it is also possible to board title Douluo, although the probability is not high. The next group, the 7th group and the 16th group. Tang Muchen stretched out, and the silent meditation in his heart began, and he took Ning Rong Rong to the center of the ring. The 7th group and Ye Fan stood in the middle of the thick ring. Introduce each one. Xiao Zhan, 8th level soul warrior, weapon spirit broke the army. Xiao Jun, an 8th level soul warrior, a martial soul broken star hammer. Old 8th, 6th level soul warrior, the food is Wuhan honey burger. Ning Rong Rong and Tang Muchen naturally also paid the courtesy, and introduced their martial souls. The only thing that surprised Tang Muchen was that Ning Rong Rong had broken through the 10th level. Now the entire elite class is estimated to be the only 2 of them who have broken through the 10th level. Let's start. The 7th group of 3 people quickly released their martial arts. The broken army at Xiao Station still looks pretty good. The sword grid is a golden bowl with 2 patterns from the tip to the hilt from top to bottom. Xiao Jun's star smashing hammer is more powerful, and it looks extremely heavy. But compare with Clear Sky hammer. Humph! Tang Muchen aroused his soul power. S right hand turned into a dragon's claw, and a yellowish-purple halo appeared on his body. What? The audience exclaimed, even Ye Fan and Shuiran were no exception. Of course the objects of exclamation are different. Ye Fan is because of Tang Muchen's spirit ring age. And Shuiran and others are because Tang Muchen possesses a spirit ring. Xiao Jun and Xiao Zhan looked at each other and slowly approached Tang Muchen. Tang Muchen's eyes flashed, ready to go. Kai Bao is transferred out of Liulai, and Kai Bao is famous. One said, power. Mu Chen only felt that his strength had increased significantly, and could not help but nodded at Ning Rong Rong. Unexpectedly, there will be a spirit ring so soon. The audience was shocked, both of them had spirit rings. You guys get on first, otherwise, there will be no chance. Mu Chen said. Hey! Xiao Jun wielded the star-breaking hammer and appeared to be powerful, but unfortunately he had no rules. I don't know if any of his family has learned the hammer method. Even if it is terrible, it can only be defeated by flipping hands. Tang Muchen smiled slightly, stretched out his right hand, clenched his claws into a fist, and slapped the broken star hammer hard. No accident, Xiao Jun will naturally retreat. With the sharpness and thickness of the golden dragon claws, it is naturally unable to resist. The power of the Golden Dragon King shocked the past and the present. Xiao Jun only found it difficult to hold the hammer, but in order not to hurt himself, he quickly dissipated his spirit power, and the star-smashing hammer slowly dissipated. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. Tang Muchen smiled lightly, suddenly feeling someone pierced on the left. After a pause, he turned his head sideways. Pa Jun stabbed in front of him, and Mu Chen shook his fist fiercely, hitting Pa Jun with one punch. Suddenly, he flew to Xiao Station. It's a pity, the difference in spirit power is too big. Mu Chen walked to the 2 of them, clenched his fists, and said with a smile, you lose, the food-type spirit master is useless without the spirit ring. We admit defeat. The 2 surrendered helplessly. This round, the 16th group won. Walked to the stage, everyone looked at them with different eyes. Is too strong, both of them have spirit rings, how to fight this? I didn't expect you to be quite good. Ning Rong Rong flicked her pink hair and praised. Of course, I am here, no surprise, Comrade Rong Rong. Cut, shameless. However, Ning Rong Rong saw the appearance of Tang Muchen's strong attack on the two of them. He knew both martial spirits, they belonged to the upper rank martial spirits, but they had no power to fight back in Tang Muchen's hands. Although there is a big difference in spirit power, at around level 10, this is not a gutter. Tang Muchen's easy defeat still made Ning Rong Rong give him a new impression. High talents, good martial arts, strong strength, can coax girls, treat themselves as friends, not be attentive to themselves. Is that the person is a little broken, not particularly good looking, but looks very stable, which is quite convincing. Because the setting is to start school soon, naturally everyone's spirit power is not high. Here to explain, the Golden Dragon King is too good, so the setting is soul power level 10. Then the protagonist accepts all the inheritance of the Golden Dragon King, and of course he will bring his own soul ring. Ayo, oops, cheer up. Chapter 15, so good. The fight naturally continued, and the second round of fighting began below. To be honest, Ye Fan didn't have much interest in the next battle, only Tang Muchen's team could make him shine. How can a group of children without spirit rings and two people with spirit rings be able to fight? Of course, he became very interested in Tang Muchen's martial arts spirit. Back to the ring. Everyone actually doesn't have a spirit ring, and they are fighting with the family's spontaneous spirit ability. At this time, whether or not they can use this power is very important. This is also the focus of the assessment, the ability to judge on the spot. The most popular people who won first place are Tang Muchen's 16th team and Princess Swaran's first team. Swaran 3 people regard Tang Muchen as their biggest opponent, but Tang Muchen dozed off leisurely. Ning Rong Rong put his arm against Tang Muchen's waist, and whispered, "It's so boring." Yes, there is no way. Watching a group of students fighting without spirit ring is not fancy at all. Hurry up and settle the battle later, I'm going to sleep. Ha, are you a pig? You have to sleep late every morning. What, don't you go to bed in the morning? Bah, you are still sleeping after sun exposure. Ning Rong Rong remembered that he had to wake this guy up a few days ago, but he put himself under his body, could not help but itchy, but his ears were quietly ruddy. Oh, it's rare for me to go to school. I got up very early, I just feel bored now, it's better to sleep if I don't go to class. During the fight, Ning Rong Rong passed by while chatting with Tang Muchen. New understanding, this person is so lazy, he belongs to the type who does not give sweet dates and does not work. The following is the first group against the 16th group. The players on both sides are in position. Shuaran, Beast Martial Spirit Water Moon Ice Swan, Level 9 Spirit Warrior, Wang Jing's, Food System Martial Spirit Really Fragrant Fried Rice, Level 8 Spirit Warrior, Ma Tianyu, Beast Spirit Flame Horse, Level 6 Spirit Warrior. Tang Muchen, Golden Dragon King of Beast Martial Spirit, Level 12 Spirit Master, Ning Rong Rong, Auxiliary Martial Spirit Kai Bao Glazed Pagoda, Level 11 Spirit Master. Absorbing the experience of the Spirit Ring President is an upgrade. Actually there is no fight in this battle. Wang Jing's really fragrant fried rice is probably of no use. Shuaran and Ma Tianyu are also beast spirits. Don't you see that the dragon is overwhelming compared to their weaker races? It's better to say that these two people are stronger than him, but they are stronger than him. A lot weaker. I hope to surprise myself. Begin. As soon as S voice fell, the three had formed a strange formation. Wang Jing's, Shuaran, and Ma Tianyu were once from the front and back. Although he had a lot of complaints about these names, Tang Muchen didn't care about it either. It's the Imperial Princess team, maybe it has some amazing abilities. The strange formation in front of him also made him ready. Could it be Wang Jing's main attack? It's impossible. Wang Jing's, just starved to death. If I die outside, I won't eat your bowl of fried rice with eggs. Ah, it's so delicious. The inexplicable curse made Tang Muchen speechless for a while. What's up? Tang Muchen was shocked by the next situation. The momentum of Xueran and Ma Tianyu behind Wang Jing's is rising steadily, and it seems that they can be equal to them. Humph, I don't know, this is a special spell of our Zhenxiang family. Only the spirit of Zhenxiang fried rice can be activated. Even if there is no spirit ring, I can still increase my teammates by exhausting my soul power. There is also unexpected the effect of it. Wang Jing's gave a smirk. What the hell, such a weird spell, the weird true fragrance family, it is also true. Although he said that, his movements were not slow at all. Tang Muchen has already rushed out. 7 treasures are transferred out of Liulai, one said, power. Ning Rong Rong's increase really kept up. Tang Muchen returned to his previous power surge state. Hey, here it comes, let you see what a real incense spell is. Tang Muchen rushed forward, and Xueran was not idle either. Although she had no spirit skills, her martial soul could master water, which could naturally form ice or water mist, and the royal family had special methods to control the flow of water. A huge block of ice formed in front of him. Hey, this thing breaks with a punch. Punched sharply. The ice cube did not smash in response. The feeling of emptiness, without substance, was a very delicate feeling of running water. Tang Muchen stayed still, only feeling that his mind was filled with a word. Ah, it's so fragrant. But this martial spirit has a strong affinity for water elements, and it can change in the physical properties of ice and water. Ha 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 ha, in addition to increasing the amplitude of the true incense spell, it also induces people to start the true incense theorem. Xueran will not let go of this opportunity, only the water curtain in front of him will tightly lock Tang Muchen, and at the same time continue to increase her spirit power maintenance. Tang Muchen, who was bewildered by the true incense spell, did not break free for a while. Herod! The last Ma Tianyu suddenly looked up to the sky and screamed, and suddenly left the position of the trio, rushing all the way, regardless of the fact that he wanted to hit Tang Muchen. That was the case, their actual purpose was to knock Tang Muchen out of the ring with the enhanced power of the summoning spirit, so they would naturally be victorious, and this battle would be a victory. Ideas are beautiful, but reality is skinny. Tang Muchen was not knocked out, he broke free of the mist, his eyes were smiling. A golden dragon claw appeared on his right hand, and the claw formed a fist. Slammed forward and hit Ma Tianyu in the chest. Although he had relieved his strength, Ma Tianyu still flew high. WTFK! Wang Jing's eyes stared out. In the next instant, Tang Muchen appeared beside him. Stretched out his finger and hissed. Wang Jing's nodded instinctively, but was beaten to the ground in the next second. Ah, it hurts. Chirp crouched on the ground, but couldn't stand up anymore. I will take you down, or what? Tang Muchen looked at Xueran quietly. This girl is a cute girl with short blonde hair, bright eyes, fair skin, and a natural pretty face. It's a pity that it's worse than my family's Rong Rong. We admit defeat. Xueran said quietly, adding a sentence afterwards, we will continue to challenge you next time. Tang Muchen didn't care. He didn't even use his skills in this game. The thing that annoyed him most was Wang Jing's true incense spell, but he could make him not finish reciting, just take away Thomas in the sky. The remaining 2 have little effect on me. Hee, it's amazing, I thought you were going to be gone. If you can't speak, talk less, I'm going to lose it. It was the truth, I was scared to death. I have said that, Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com has me invincible, can I trust my brother a little bit? Whose brother are you? Call my sister, you never beat me. Please, how do you fight with an auxiliary department? Let me think about it, oh no, I haven't figured it out yet, let's talk about it. What a dead girl. slightly. The two went off the ring together, bickering all the way. Ye Fan sighed, the feelings are so good. This time, grouped by results, the first group, Mu Chen, Ning Rong Rong. The second group, Shuiran, Ma Tianyu, Wang Jing's. The third group. Okay, press this in the future. From now on, it will be a challenge. If you think you have the strength to challenge, you can challenge the front group. If you win, you will take over the group number. Tang Muchen didn't listen to the next words either, he touched Rong Rong with his shoulder. Believe brother, I will take you to the Grand Slam in the future. Ning Rong Rong pouted, and was still angry at what he said just now, but Tang Muchen said so, and he also deliberately expressed his good intentions. Well, then I will reluctantly follow you. Ah, reluctantly, it makes me sad. Tang Muchen turned his head to continue listening. But did not see, Ning Rong Rong behind was smiling like a flower. It feels good to fight with Tang Muchen. It's not like in the sect, although there are everything, but I have never felt this kind of satisfaction. Sure enough, I still like trying my best to fight for it. He is actually quite good, and I found another advantage of him. Although he likes to talk back, he still takes care of the girl's mind at critical moments, and will deliberately show weakness and try to make me happy. The days I played with him were indeed joys I didn't feel in the sect. That's great. Chapter 16, A Date with Ning Rong Rong. After the ranking battle was over, I returned to the classroom. In fact, it was similar to the previous life, except that the teaching content was different. But the task is not very heavy. The only thing to teach the Soul Master every day is to explain the Soul Beast, and the rest is to practice on his own, actual combat or something. Generally speaking, it is still very relaxed, and Tang Muchen is also very relaxed. It is good to practice hard to gain strength, but also pay attention to the combination of work and rest. Lao is to practice hard, but Yi molested Ning Rong Rong every day. How could it be that Ning Rong Rong was the only one? Of course it was all, but the main object of molesting was her. This time is still very easy. Tang Muchen thought about it carefully. Although he didn't have to sleep in bed in the morning, his relationship with Ning Rong Rong, an arrogant stranger, warmed up rapidly. Although it was late to go home in the evening, Tang Yu Hua showed that she missed school very much. Oh, this is a good thing. Beautiful. Maybe it's because the past few months have been too happy. Tang Muchen's spirit power has gone from level 12 to level 14, and Ning Rong Rong has also reached level 13, and several people with spirit rings have appeared in the class. Let Tang Muchen reluctantly find an opponent. The name of the first-grade Demon King quietly spread throughout the academy. After all, many 6th-grade students are now in their 20s. They are already in the 14th grade in the 1st grade. How can it not be shocking, most of the 2nd and 3rd grades? The person of spirit power is not as high as Tang Muchen's, let alone martial spirit. On this day, it was already 2 months after Tang Muchen enrolled in school. He and Ning Rong Rong were originally at the same table, and their feelings grew rapidly during the daily molesting. Although Ning Rong Rong was still young and didn't understand love, Tang Muchen warned himself. Raise this little girl well. Tian Dushan, morning. The sky is slightly white, and the wind in early summer is also very noisy. The coolness of spring has long gone, the heat wave is sweeping, and the summer that men love is here. Tang Muchen was waiting there early, wearing a light blue robe and boots under his feet, looking pretty good. As for who he is waiting for, everyone must have guessed that it is the cute and charming classmate Ning Rong Rong. Yesterday, Ning Rong Rong and Ning Rong Rong had just finished their discussions with others. The two felt a little tired, and they both said goodbye to each other and wanted to go home to rest. Mu Chen had a bright light and invited Ning Rong Rong out to play. Ning Rong Rong thought about it and agreed. After all, he has been going to school for the past 2 months, and he hasn't come out to have fun. Tang Muchen's delicate voice sounded. Tang Muchen turned his head and saw that it was Ning Rong Rong. He was wearing a light blue dress. His arms were exposed, the skirt was knee-length and his calves were exposed. He wore a pair of rooted shoes. He looked pure and beautiful. Perhaps it was hot. Ning Rong Rong came here, with a few strands of hair sticking to his forehead. Have you waited a long time? Watching Ning Rong Rong walk in, Tang Muchen smiled and tidied her hair. I just arrived. Yet. Ning Rong Rong's face was a little ruddy, and he didn't know if it was too shy or something. Okay, let's touch it enough, you know it's taking advantage of me. While speaking, Ning Rong Rong patted off the paw that Tang Muchen had been staying with. Tang Muchen was not shy, he smiled. The children in the Douluo continent world are relatively precocious. Don't you see how the 12-year-old Shrek 7 monsters in the Douluo continent anime have developed into each one, and how precocious are the 6-year-old Tang San Xiaowu in the same bedroom Wang Sheng. Ning Rong Rong, as the little princess of the 7 treasures Liulai sect, said at a young age that my old lady still ate a bean paste bag, and she must have matured early when she was a child. While snickering, Mu Chen smiled at Ning Rong Rong. I recently learned about a bakery. The bread in it is made from fine barley, which tastes good. There are also some teas and desserts, which are all very good. Eat, I'll take you to see. My lady's taste is very tricky. If it doesn't taste good, don't you want to call me out in the future? Ning Rong Rong looked proud. All right, arrogant weird, you'll know when you go and see. Tang Muchen pushed her to the destination regardless of whether she was arrogant or not. Tang Muchen, you are such a bastard, I am so mad. Who is the arrogant stranger? It's whoever should be. Noisy along the way, Ning Rong Rong and Tang Muchen came to this place called Star Bread after all. This is a relatively large dessert shop. The consumption level inside is still quite expensive, but it hasn't been opened for a long time, so Ning Rong Rong hasn't heard of it yet. Tang Muchen arrived at the front desk by car and ordered 2 desserts and 2 unique drinks. After waiting for a while, he returned with a plate. Please, Miss Rong Rong. Hey, I want to taste it. Ning Rong Rong stretched out his hand to take the dessert, and ate it with a spoonful of very ladylike, while drinking a special drink. Cut, the lady got up outside, she was a proud stranger in front of her. Tang Muchen complained secretly. How do I think you are scolding me? Ning Rong Rong's big eyes were full of suspiciousness. It's impossible, why would I scold our lovely Rong Rong? Mom, the girl's intuition is too accurate. I won't be a scumbag in the future and I should be overturning for this. In general it tastes pretty good, thank you for bringing me here. Ning Rong Rong wiped the corner of his mouth with a handkerchief. Gaha, why are you so polite today? Tisk, could it be that you are obsessed with me? It's enough. Well, I'm so handsome. You shameless. The 2 people quarreled arguably. Tang Muchen, you are so mad at me, just wait, let you call me Sister Rong Rong sooner or later. Haha, yes, didn't you say you want to bet? What are you betting on? In the future, I will form my own team and challenge you, to win, you can ask the loser to do one thing. Yes, you reading www.yuyugonshu.com will just not be spanked by me when I lose. You are so pale. The 2 people drifted away, the sun shone on them, and the elongated figures quietly overlapped one another. In the dark alley. Fengzi, what do you think? Asked an old man standing majestically, his sword eyebrows and starry eyes, immortal. I think it's okay, but this kid has a lot of tricks toward girls, and our little princess from the Kaibao Liulai sect has a very good impression of him. It was Ning Fengzi who spoke. I see, this kid wants to be with Rong Rong, and he has to pass our level. The skinny but tall old man grunted angrily. The 3 old men are not ashamed to peek here. This stinky boy, I'm afraid I didn't expect that his sister actually feels different to him. Humph, it may be true that a man has 3 wives and 4 concubines, but what makes Rong Rong sad? I am still a child, Tong Yanwuji, and after the 6 years of reading, I will let Rong Rong go to study outside and separate from the kid. After all, we also heard their gambling agreement just now. The mainland is really turbulent, this genius has only one after another. Fengzi, what school will Rong Rong choose in the future? Shrek Academy. Although I haven't heard of it, I am sure that this kid will not be in the same academy with Rong Rong in the future. Let's see how this young man's performance can be recognized by us, said the old man with Jianmi Eye Star. In the sky, the sun is just right, and the breeze is not dry. On the ground, virgins, boys and girls, smiling. Make a preview here, tomorrow's chapter will have a plot that everyone likes to hear. P.S. The protagonist's first kiss is about to be lost. Chapter 17, Tang Yu Hua in the moonlight. Many days have passed since the previous date with Ning Rong Rong. Since the last time the ambiguity with Ning Rong Rong escalated, Tang Muchen discovered that, in fact, Ning Rong Rong did not refuse to play with Tang Muchen's hair. Tang Muchen sighed that he seemed to have returned to the high school life in his previous life, and he also liked to play with the beautiful girl's hair so much. And the expression of a beautiful girl who is eager and shy is the most touching, none of them. Grasping a girl's hair is also one of the important indicators of goodwill. In the past 2 days, Tang Muchen and Ning Rong Rong had been separated, and each time they went out of school before returning home, they were walking together. Tang Yu Hua, who comes to pick up Tang Muchen every day, only feels that he has to be stuffed with a large pot of dog food every day. The victims didn't want to come to pick up Tang Muchen recently. Imitate Tang Yu Hua's psychology, she would definitely say, Sol Dan, there is a good-looking girl, and forget the elder sister who no one wants. Today is the end of the course again. Tang Muchen didn't bring anything. After Ning Rong Rong put together a small white embroidered shoulder bag, he whistled and walked out of the classroom first, followed by Ning Rong Rong. The classmates basically left after class, so Tang Muchen and the two walking behind can enjoy the sunset view of the Central Seoul Master Academy. Today's sunset is so beautiful. Ning Rong Rong couldn't help but sigh. Yes, today's sunset is not the same as usual. Usually there are fire clouds all over the sky, and the whole world is still full of light and fire. Today it is darker blue, and the sky seems to be brighter with a few stars, dotted in the sky with a psychedelic color. The clouds in the sky seem to form the shape of a flower, and the pink clouds form a contrast with the dark blue sky. In the distance, there are orange-yellow clouds, which in Ning Rong Rong's eyes, combined into a beautiful picture scroll. Yes, but the sunset is beautiful, and the people next to me are more beautiful. Tang Muchen put his hands behind his head and said danglingly. Ning Rong Rong's face turned red like a burning cloud in the sky, but he did not object, but said softly, "What are you talking about?" The relationship between the two has indeed improved by leaps and bounds recently. At least Ning Rong Rong would be a little shy when facing Tang Muchen sincerely complimenting her. Although many people in the sect praised her, it has never been as comfortable as Tang Muchen's praise. The two of them thought about the long journey, but they didn't speak. But when he was out of school, Tang Muchen quietly said to Ning Rong Rong, "Actually, you think that the beauty of the sunset is one aspect, but it really makes you feel that watching the sunset is beautiful because there are people around you watching it with you." After speaking, Tang Muchen hurried to his car, and at the same time waved his left hand and climbed onto the car shelf smoothly. It is a pity that Tang Muchen was a little disappointed that Tang Yu Hua did not come to pick him up again today. But he sat in peace, because Chief Otter was about to rush the car. Through the small window, Tang Muchen saw Ning Rong Rong still where he was. Looking from a distance, his face was blushing and his jade hands clenched. Just leave after teasing, that's the way of a scumbag. Going to fall in love so quickly will make my scumbag action unsuccessful. Mu Chen kept these 2 points in mind. Tang San has the Xiantian treasure record, and there is the Scum Man treasure under it. speechless all the way, and soon arrived at the gate of Yuexuan. Tang Muchen stood up, got out of the car, and jumped down. Is very skilled, but unfortunately there is no one to let him get out of the car today. Entering Yuexuan, there are all the elegant people inside, at least the voice of the conversation is very low, and most of them wear elegant masks to talk inside. According to speculation, Tang Yu Hua did not come to pick me up at this time because he was teaching others to learn ritual and music. Taking the lead, Tang Muchen came to the second floor. The second floor was actually an empty hall, and there were some rooms for special teaching. But Yuexuan is naturally different from other places. The characteristics of this place are large, luxurious, and elegant. At this time, someone in the hall was practicing the ceremony of inviting the ball again, and Mu Chen did not find Tang Yu Hua either. It's weird, there is no hall, no classroom, where did Sister Yu Hua go? With such doubts, Tang Muchen climbed up to the third floor again. Because Yuexuan is really too big, it was already at night after Tang Muchen had searched the third floor. I'm so hungry. Touching his grunting belly, Tang Muchen returned to his resting place on the fourth floor. Where is it? Wait a minute, the inspiration flashes, there seems to be another place I haven't found. The fourth floor is actually Yu Hua's private place, but not only the bedroom, but also a huge balcony on the other side. Maybe Yu Hua is there. Inside. Just do it, Tang Muchen rolled on the bed, and immediately turned over after rolling to the foot of the bed, put on his shoes, and hurriedly walked in the other direction on the fourth floor. It's cool at night, the stars are shining, and the sky is full of stars. Occasionally, there are meteors passing by, with traces of star flames, very beautiful. The moon came up quietly, and the bright moonlight quietly spread on the ground, quietly embellishing the fairies on the ground. Yu Hua is like a fairy in the moon. Today, she is not wearing a palace costume, but a pure white dress, snow-like skin, slender legs, elegant and charming temperament, peerless pretty face, graceful figure. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com is like a work of art in the world. Tang Muchen quietly walked to Tang Yu Hua's side, and put his arms around her slender waist. Although Tang Muchen is taller than his peers, he still looks a bit worse than Tang Yu Hua. So this world-famous painting, I gave it a name. Is called A Story That a Little Man and a Lady Have to Tell. Why, I didn't pay someone else's little girl, now I'm looking for my old and frail girl. S tone is a bit resentful. What's the matter? How can Sister Yu Hua say that she is old and declining? She is obviously young and invincible. Really, there was a child who said he wanted to marry me before, but finally ran into another little girl, and he didn't think about it every day. Danger. Mu Chen felt a little anxious and a little bit happy. What is anxious is how to answer this sentence, and I am so happy that this situation is obviously jealous. Why, can't you speak? Tang Yu Hua's tone became even more resentful when she saw Tang Muchen lowered her head and did not speak. Sure enough, old and declining women are real, and youth and invincibility are all fake. Really rare, the noble and elegant Tang Yu Hua would use such self-deprecating words. Can't continue like this. But the language seems weak and weak. It can only be this way. Tang Muchen secretly made up his mind, this trick can be said to be a 100% attempt. The heart is not as good as the action, and I can never move my lips. This sentence is exactly the opposite in Tang Muchen's case. If you can move your lips, you can move your lips. Sister Yu Hua. With a whisper, Tang Yu Hua turned her head instinctively. But I only saw a face that zoomed in quickly. Chapter 18, Come to Douluo, you are not a scumbag. Obviously it is a starry sky picture, but it seems to be missing something. Oh, it turned out to be the moon. It has already hid shyly and hid in the clouds. I can't bear to see the two people on the ground so close. If it has cheeks, it will be red like a monkey butt. Yuexuan 4th floor, balcony. A boy with a height of 1.5 meters and an elegant beautiful woman are close to each other. Stick on cheeks and stick on lips. Is another world-famous painting. What should I call it? What I have to say about 1.5 meters tall and the elegant woman. Kicked, I finally kissed the woman I wanted. Sure enough, it's better to use the title. Shock. In broad daylight, this happened to the lady and Xiao Zhengtai. Of course, Tang Muchen, who is posting, doesn't have so much fantasies. Sister Yue Hua's lips are very cold and seem to have a sweet taste, but in fact, this crumb man knows that the girl's lips don't taste, except for smearing things, the so-called sweetness is only in his own heart. The inexplicable flow of joy is nothing more. His lips touched, it seemed to block all the words. This is also their first kiss. Oh, Tang Muchen's first kiss in this life. But let alone, Tang Muchen is still young, but his strength is not small. Courage can be described as bold. He tiptoes to hold Tang Yu Hua's slender waist, which is not Ying's grip, and presses firmly on his body. Tang Muchen is naturally a person who uses seduce warfare, while Tang Yu Hua is the enemy. It was good, and Tang Yu Hua had no choice but to surrender in no time. Really, one is not enough to fight, come two. Tang Muchen was secretly refreshed. Report. The army headed by Tang Yu Hua was killed and defeated. Are you arrested? After a while, the two slowly separated. Said that it was a long while, and it has been a quarter of an hour for the two to stick together. Tang Yu Hua's lips are a little red and swollen, and her eyes are a little loose. Ahem, it's not a relationship that I have experienced too much, amen. They hugged and sat on the special sofa on the balcony. Don't tell me, it tastes great. When I grow up later, I have to let Tang Yu Hua see what is called a one-handed push-up. Tang Yu Hua quietly shrank into Tang Muchen's arms, and said blankly, why are you so proficient? Before Tang Muchen could explain, he broke away from his embrace and walked out of the balcony with long legs. Here, is this the result of my babbling? Mu Chen was dull. Kids, don't learn it, it's wrong to behave like a slapstick. But immediately the balcony door opened again, Tang Yu Hua expressionlessly, I made a room for you, and you can sleep there in the future, I will move things for you, don't even think about coming over. Gave Tang Muchen a vicious look. But in fact, it is really a cute stare. Tang Muchen's eyes were straight, and he looked at Yue Hua straightly. Tang Yu Hua snorted, and regardless of him, Gu went back to the bedroom first. Lying on the bed, she forced herself to fall asleep, but she lost her sleep and couldn't help touching her lips, which was a little swollen. How can this be so proficient? Is it with Ning Rong Rong? Tang Yu Hua started to roll and couldn't sleep when she had thoughts. She suffered from insomnia that night. Someone outside, because there is no fragrant nephrite in his arms, naturally he did not fall asleep. Misconduct and misconduct. I think Tang Muchen, my scumbag, was actually fooled by his own experience again. What can I do? Am I going to sleep alone in the future, crying in the toilet? But the first experience with Yue Hua was quite good. Tang Yu Hua's desires were still alive, her eyes were misty, her cheeks were flushed, her lips were swollen, and her tongue was dexterous. Brought a different experience to Tang Muchen. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. But this time I kissed only because of my skills. That is to say, Tang Yu Hua didn't resist the fact that she took her first kiss, so she still made a profit. This time we can confirm that Tang Yu Hua's feelings for her have completely deteriorated. Well, in fact, there is another advantage, letting her know about things early is good for her own harem. Hey, it's late at night, I can only sleep by myself. I don't know when I will be able to return to the original room. Ning Rong Rong, this little girl, has a high degree of affection for her now, but she should be young, and she doesn't know what she likes. She can only say that she is attached to herself, and she feels different to her. If Yue Hua knew about it, she would definitely say, "This Soul Dan, I had a French style a moment ago, and now I think of other girls." Oh, man! In the dead of night, Tang Muchen's body is a child after all. Although his mind is an adult, he still can't hold back his sleepiness and fell asleep early. In his dream, Mu Chen only felt that he had come to heaven. He saw all the beautiful girls and women of Douyi. In his dream, he seemed to be an adult and breathed fire towards Tang Yu Hua, and Gu Yuina behind him personally massaged herself. In front of, there is a Hulina with a phantom tail and dancing lightly, and the fire dance Shui Binger next to it is also playing a duet. The words of Ning Rong Rong on the left hand can't do without dependence on herself, and Zhu Zuqing on the right hand urges to see her conscience for herself. Qian Rongxiu outside the door is still the same, very jealous. Pope Bibi Dong said that he would try a day trip to the papal palace by himself. The tenderness of the high priest Bo Sixi is like water, and the coquettishness of teacher Erlong is like fire. Damn, come to Douluo, how can you not be a scumbag? Chapter 19, Tang Yu Hua leaves. The next day, the sun rises, and the sky is as blue as washing. As the central city of the Tiandu Empire, Tiandu City is naturally a place with developed economy and trade, and it is also famous in the whole continent. The sound of selling has already sounded in the morning. Really comfortable. Rubbing his eyes in a daze, Mu Chen finally woke up from a happy dream. Really, can you grow up quickly, grow taller and mature, and cultivate a relationship with Ning Rong Rong and you won't have the feeling of smelting copper? It's true, it looks very big in anime, 12-year-old is the same as other adults, tusk. Looking at my arms and legs, I still don't seem to be very strong. This is totally unworthy of my wish to open a harem. Tang Muchen, but a man who wants to become a harem king, this dream is not inferior to Straw Hat Luffy. One Piece. If I could be the One Piece, wouldn't it mean that I would take all the beautiful girls like cutting leeks? It seems that brainstorming every morning has become a habit, and Mu Chen finally woke up slowly after experiencing all the random thoughts. After walking out of his own room, the corners of his mouth are slightly bitter. But as usual, breakfast has already been placed on the small table. Tang Yu Hua sat quietly on a simple light blue chair as usual, and a hearty breakfast was placed on the sky blue tablecloth. It was just a pair of wonderful eyes that could not hide the faint dark circles under her eyes. "What are you doing while standing? But I'm not here for breakfast." Sister Yue Hua still had the same smile in her eyes as before, and her words were gentle. Tang Muchen naturally didn't know what medicine Tang Yu Hua bought in the gourd. Could it be that he wanted to murder his husband? No, it's impossible, maybe it's a laxative. With the spirit of dying, he sat heavily on the chair, and opened his mouth to eat the food prepared by Tang Yu Hua. Actually, the taste is really good. It should be no problem. Don't worry, just because his stomach is a little hungry, Tang Muchen hurriedly gobbled it up. Tang Yu Hua looked at Tang Muchen quietly, looked at him with a contented expression, and couldn't help smiling. Although Tang Muchen seemed to be doing something evil smile at this time. "Okay, go to school when you're full, I won't send you off today, I just need a beauty sleep too." Tang Yu Hua touched Mu Chen's head and said with a smile. There is always a feeling of hiding a knife in a smile. Mu Chen didn't think much, hurriedly ran downstairs and took the car to go to school. And he didn't notice, Tang Yu Hua stood quietly beside the window on the 4th floor, her eyes always locked on the car. After a long time, Tang Yu Hua sighed softly. Sure enough, I was still a little bit reluctant. Thinking of last night's intimate post, Yue Hua couldn't help blushing her cheeks, soft and charming, elegant and charming. Tang Muchen's head in Che-yu was turning rapidly. What way should she think of to make Sister Yue Hua forgive herself at night? Walking farther and farther on the road of the scumbag, facing the girl, I really still used to treat it with tenderness and confidentiality. When I came to the school, I entered the class first, and didn't go to the school. For one thing, the school only knows his own class. Secondly, is it not good to tease the little girl? Entering the classroom, Ning Rong Rong appeared in his seat a long time ago, with 2 packs of milk in his hand, just opened a cup and was drinking. It's a nonsense, there is a mysterious race on this continent called Pig Face Big Cow. Although it is a pig face, it can produce high-quality golden milk. It is the milk most loved by the nobles of the Tiandu Empire. But there is one more cup, which means, that's it, I see, little girl. I'm not welcome when I think about it, and sat down on the bottom, with Erlang's legs lifted up on the table. Just stared straight at Ning Rong Rong's milk. Look, I can drink this myself. You can drink this glass. If you bring more today, I will give it to you. I can't finish it anyway. Ning Rong Rong looks plain, but in fact he is very nervous. That's good, thank you, so Rong Rong. Hearing this Rong Rong, Ning Rong Rong couldn't help but feel a little joyful, and it showed on his face. Humph, the little girl really doesn't know how to hide emotions, she shows the progress of the strategy on her face, but she is happy to drink milk, and her heart is warm. This milk has the function of strengthening the body, and she wants to change like this. Strong people are still very attractive. As usual, it was another day of class and practice. Other children were crying with this face. Tang Muchen changed hands in both directions and kept making close contact with Ning Rong Rong, which hurt Rong Rong. All shy. School is over as usual in the evening, but Tang Muchen feels wrong when he returns to Yuexuan. At this time, the door of Yuexuan was tightly closed, and he could only enter through the small door. Manager Otter, what's the situation? Master Xiaoxian, today Master Xian told us that he was leaving for a while, so that you don't need to worry, and he gave you a letter. After speaking, he took out a letter from his arms. The material of the letter is very high grade, and it feels comfortable to the touch. There are a few beautiful words written on it, and Mu Chen personally enlightened it. Carefully opened and flattened, the content is as follows. Mu Chen, when you read this letter, I have already gone to the Clear Sky School. There are some things in the sect that need me to deal with. If nothing else, I will be back in 3 or 4 months. Anyway, you just need to study well, don't sleep in bed every day, I will put everything in place for you, even if you are lazy, you can live well, I believe you. Also, don't let your own body be seen by the people of Contra. Take care of yourself, sister will be back soon. Tang Yu Hua is really wordy like an old mother, but she is used to it. She has been caring about herself and has been enjoying it. Also, I'm not a waste of wood, I won't starve to death by myself. Finally, what body? Does Tang Yu Hua think that she is in the form of a soul beast? Oh, no wonder the eyes that looked at me before are different, so it turns out. I just happened to have the Golden Dragon King inheritance and brought my own soul ring, wait until Sister Yu Hua is telling her when she comes back. Tang Muchen vomited, and finally looked helplessly at the sky, his tone a little melancholy, but when I think of seeing you again for so long, I will miss you very much. Chapter 20, Final Exam, 1. Sister Yu Hua missed her the first day she left. On the second day of my sister Yu Hua's departure, she whispered to her gently, elegantly, and charmingly. On the third day of Yu Hua's sister, she missed her kiss, her red lips were entangled. Hey! Tang Muchen sighed helplessly, and he was lying on the table with a look of lack of energy. It has been a week since Tang Yu Hua left. These days, Tang Muchen deeply felt that this elegant and beautiful woman was important to him. Without you, I would really starve to death. I can't eat the dishes that others make. What's wrong with you? Ning Rong Rong pushed his shoulder with a worried look. Has been so decadent since a week ago, and it seems really worrying. No, I'm not worried about him, I'm just afraid that the class challenge will fail because he is too decadent. Hey, that's it. Teacher Ye Fan stepped onto the podium at this time and said kindly, "Students, you have been here for 4 or 5 months to study. It will be the end of the year. Our last test has been approved. It is a real battle. During the exercise, this exam is the same as before, which is the ranking position, but the only penalty is that the last one cannot stay here and can only go to the second class. I believe that you will all show your strength. We will go to the second floor ring to start the test in a while." "Are you sure, Go Muchen?" Ning Rong Rong asked quietly. "You said, even if you have a spirit ring, it's just a bigger sandbag." Tang Muchen yawned helplessly. "Don't worry," I said, "take you home run." Second floor ring. Is a familiar plot again. Ye Fan draws lots. The first group versus the 8th group. The second group battle. It's time for us to fuck. Tang Muchen took Ning Rong Rong's little hand very boldly, and the two of them walked into the ring intimately, with a calm expression. Of course, there was a suspicious blush on Ning Rong Rong's face. Tang Muchen knew at a glance that this little Nazai must have been caught up, brainstorming, and could not tell. "Oh my god, he was holding my hand, everyone was watching, so shy, but his face was calm." "Haha, woman." On the ring, the opponents had already stood firm. They were 3 passers-by who did not remember their names. After several months of polishing, 3 of them already had spirit rings, and Huang Qinchin's appearance was still very bright. 2 people belong to the artifact's soul, and 1 belongs to the beast spirit, but the strength is still too weak. Tang Jiren, weapon spirit sword, 11th level soul master. Tang Moran, weapon spirit breaking sword, 12th level soul master. Sun Kaiki, beast martial soul King Kong Fang's pig, 12th level soul master. Tang Muchen and Ning Rong Rong also reported their names. Although I am inexplicably ashamed of the registration number, this is the tradition of the Douluo mainland. The 2 swords on the opposite side are probably biological brothers, so the martial arts are very similar, and they seem to have a tacit understanding, which should not be underestimated. Ning Rong Rong said quietly, "Come on, beat them up." Tang Muchen nodded. The lady has orders, she dare not follow her. Quietly used his soul power, covering the golden dragon claw with his right hand, his eyes condensed. "Let's do it. Hey, first place, let's see our strength." The rounder little fat Sun Kai, gave a smirk and yelled, "The first soul skill, hardened." Obviously, the skin color of the little fat man was bronze, and he made a chucking sound on his body. He was very proud. "My first spirit ability is to double the hardness of my body," in other words, the defense power is also greatly increased. Tang Muchen is very helpless. Why do these people like to report their spirit ability characteristics? Besides, your King Kong tusk pig is a pig no matter how awesome it is. I don't necessarily have a pig in the god realm. I only remember that there is a pig Beiji on the ground, but no matter how hard you are, it's the enemy of my golden dragon claws. Covered. Tang Muchen didn't wait for the little fat man to finish his arrogance, stomped his legs quickly, and slammed forward, gaining Ning Rong Rong's power bonus in the air. "Hey!" The little fat man didn't expect to be quite agile. He twisted his body and didn't scratch him for a while. The 2 brothers who use knives are already ready to go, and they have followed up with the big knives in their hands, and there is a tacit understanding between the 2 of them when they cooperate. I haven't heard of these 3 people before. I didn't expect that the strength here is still possible. Tang Muchen didn't dare to be careless at this time, stretched out his right hand to resist the blade. In the end, the claws of the Golden Dragon King were still very hard, and they couldn't break the defense anyway. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. The 3 people cooperated very tacitly. The little fat man took the lead, and the main attack of the 2 juggling swords was quite anxious for a while. However, how can the 3 supporting roles steal the glory of the protagonist? Taking advantage of the gap, Tang Muchen seized the opportunity and staggered the little fat man with a fist. Seeing the tacit attack of the two brothers, Tang Muchen smiled. The first spirit ability, the Golden Dragon ascends to heaven. The two brothers still wanted to activate their soul abilities, but the entangled Golden Dragon rose into the sky, locked their arms tightly, and could not move. With the increase, they became stronger. Danger! These words could not help but pop up in their hearts. The next moment, the Golden Dragon jumped into the sky and suddenly ascended into the sky. In the air, the Golden Dragon exploded, and the huge impact even made the two of them stunned in an instant. After all, the physical quality of the owner of the weapon spirit cannot be compared with that of the beast spirit. Tang Muchen looked at the little fat man quietly, and smiled. "Come on, I'll take you down." The next moment, the round sphere was thrown off the ring, with a scream like a pig. The first group wins. The students below are all a bit silent. Can you defeat such a team that is not leaking offensive and defensive? The answer is impossible, but Tang Muchen did it. Although there is an increase, can we really block Tang Muchen's powerful force? Even Xueran was silent. Although Tang Muchen likes to tease people at ordinary times, he is merciless when fighting. This is where Xueran appreciates him. For a while, everyone thought about how to defeat this man. The boy on the ring smiled wildly. It is common sense to see that a tall peer with a head and a golden dragon's claw in his right hand, standing there quietly, is a mountain that cannot be climbed. Chapter 21, Final Exam, End. The second battle of the class was the battle of Xueran's first team. The three of Xueran's team had already obtained the spirit ring and occupied a place in the class. The battle of the three people is quite interesting this time. They are fighting against the original 7th group, and now the 3rd group, Xiao Jun and Xiao Zhan trio. But what was surprising was that the 3 of Xiao Zhan came down soon. But only 2 opponents made the move. One was Ma Tianyu. This person happened to have a 10th level spirit power, but the first spirit ability had a burn effect, and it was difficult for the 2 weapon spirit users on the opposite side to fight. Another Wang Jing's also shines. His first spirit ability is increase, which is almost the same as Ning Rong Rong, but Ning Rong Rong can only increase by 20% now, but Wang Jing's really fragrant fried rice is not inferior. In addition, the Zhenxiang incident has happened many times, which makes people sigh the perversion of this Wuhan. It's mainly because you hurt high, but you hit misses, which is a fart. But to be honest, most of the people have played vigorously after having the spirit ring, and I guess they have been practicing at home. In Tang San's school, there were only 2 spirit masters for the 1st grade work students, and only Xiao Chenayu in the 6th grade was a spirit master, but he was defeated in the face of Xiao Wu, but ordinary people in this center class had reached the realm of spirit masters. It is incomparable. You know, Tang San and Xiao Wu are really hanging on the wall, 2 hanging on. He and Rong Rong are at the same age, but Ning Rong Rong was born in a larger month, so he was at the same age as Tang San. It's not difficult for me to break through the 30th level at the age of 12. If you don't have the 30th level, it would be too embarrassing for the Traverser. What use is there to accept the inheritance of the Golden Dragon King? Even a protagonist can't exceed it. According to the relationship between Wuhan Hall and Kai Bao Liulai sect, Rong Rong may still go to Shrek Academy in the future, but he will not go there. Instead, he will join the Wuhan Hall. After all, the Wuhan Hall has Bibi Dong Pope, Qinren Shui and Hulina are 3 peerless beauties. Of course, before Rong Rong joins Shrek, she should exercise her strength, but she can't be bullied, especially Flanders, that's not good. Ning Rong Rong looks innocent and arrogant, but it's often because of the wrong mouth and a tofu heart. Such girls can often poke their cute spots. Watching Ning Rong Rong sitting on the ground, his arms around his legs, and her pretty face on her lap, she relished, looking inexplicably a little cute. Couldn't help but the salted pig raised his hand and accurately touched Ning Rong Rong's long hair that was already on his back. To tell the truth, Tang Muchen thinks that when making friends with girls, one of the skills to test favorability is by scratching the hair. Of course, pulling is not counted. A gentle stroke may increase favorability, and it may not be a surprise. Furthermore, Ning Rong Rong has a high degree of goodwill towards him. Who did you ask about it? What I said, what's wrong? Don't touch it. Ning Rong Rong said fiercely, flicking his long hair and opening the salty pig's hand. Well, the experiment failed. Really fragrant. Can't help but think of this sentence. This Wang Jing's is really a master of true fragrance. I will deal with this guy later when I'm on the court. Stared at Wang Jing's fiercely, and the proud Wang Jing's on the court couldn't help shaking. That guy is scolding me. Suddenly saw Tang Muchen staring at him viciously, Wang Jing's only felt inexplicable. What the hell, let me see what I do. Tang Muchen's second match was Xiao Zhan's team. I have to say that this team was really sad. It was beaten violently, and now it was beaten violently. The three of them were thrown out one by one, even the old eight. It's not very good. All fell heavily and squatted. In the third game, Tang Muchen played a few dragon tactics, and he was promoted very quickly, and they were not his one-in-one enemy. Seriously, he was a little puzzled. The first-year students in Notting City had good skills, and they had to fight Tang San for at least a while before they were knocked down. How come the nobles here are so brittle? Of course, the strength of Squad Eye is at least far superior to that of the Dragon King Sage, but because the Golden Dragon King is too buggy, it suppresses the strength of the beast martial arts, and then the Golden Dragon Claw is indestructible, and the Golden Dragon cannot escape ascending into the sky, plus Ning Rong Rong's 20% power bonus makes it hard to lose. Now Tang Muchen at the 15th level can even be compared with the 20th level Great Spirit Master. Naturally, his power is far more than that of these children. Of course, the game is still going on, but what is surprising is that the Xiao Zhan team once again failed. The opponents are Tang Muchen's Tu Daolang and Sun Kaiki in the first match. This team was originally ranked third, but at this time, it was defeated in 3 games, and it would be the last one to lose another game. Several people worked hard to deal with the fourth game. The second group naturally defeated his opponent without any surprise. The final battle revolved around the first and second groups. The two sides were in place, and each shouted a very shameful name introduction, and then after Ye Fan's start instruction, they formally collided. Tang Muchen looked at the opponent's Wang Jing's maliciously. Wang Jing's had no choice but to speed up his spell, the first spirit ability, really fragrant blessings, fragrant, dry, spit bubbles after eating. Tang Muchen naturally didn't give him a chance to recite the complete spell. He stomped his feet as usual and rushed forward. The first soul ability, frozen. Swarun's pleasant voice came, and Tang Muchen was surprised to find that he was frozen in mid-air, and his body slowly iced. My skill is an instant-on spirit ability, and its effect is extremely strong. Unless someone with a spirit power 1 level higher than me can't break free immediately. www.readaloud.com. What? How is this possible? Tang Muchen broke free in the air effortlessly, his body plummeted, and his power was overwhelming. Hey, first soul ability, burning. Ma Tianyu suddenly appeared where Tang Muchen was where he was, and stretched out his hands to touch. But it's a pity that you can't think of the Golden Dragon Claw bug. Seeing that the Golden Dragon Claw was unharmed, Ma Tianyu opened his mouth. True incense spell, Tang Muchen, even if he is starved to death, if he falls from here, he will not eat a bite of your food. It is so incense. Wang Jing's, who was hiding behind Ma Tianyu, had a crushing thought. Ma Tianyu was facing a crisis at this time. Tang Muchen fell down suddenly, struck out with a heavy punch, but the one that must be hit was skewed. Really fragrant. The right fist missed, there was a left fist. The power of one blow was far more powerful than the Soul Master and hit the lower abdomen. Ma Tianyu fell to the ground silently, obviously losing his fighting power. Wang Jing's. A terrible voice sounded. The next moment, Wang Jing's was lifted up and thrown high. Ah, I don't need my handsome face, oh my ass. Although the remaining Xueran is not to be afraid. She didn't change her face, and smiled, although I can't defeat you, it is still possible to defeat the auxiliary spirit master. The first soul ability, Frozen. Oops, wrong. Tang Muchen could not catch up at this time. Ning Rong Rong in the distance was quickly frozen by the ice, but after a while, Frozen died by himself. It turned out that Tang Muchen had stunned Xueran. In this battle, the first group wins. The 16th group is the last. You can stop using it next year and go directly to the second class. Chapter 22, Break Through the Relationship. Following the beat of teacher Ye Fan, he directed a group of students to the classroom to rest, and later distributed the final exam certificates for everyone. Tang Muchen stayed on the second floor to take care of Ning Rong Rong. Ning Rong Rong is the only female auxiliary soul master in the class. His physical fitness is naturally quite poor, but even Xueran's century-old soul ability has not resisted it. Tang Muchen didn't expect this, and at the same time, he was deeply sorry. In the battle, the role of the auxiliary system spirit master is still very large, and protecting the auxiliary system spirit master is a responsibility of the attacking system spirit master. On the ring, only Tang Muchen and Ning Rong Rong were left in an ambiguous embrace. Ning Rong Rong quietly closed his eyes and lay in Tang Muchen's arms. If there are outsiders at this time, you can see a small loli lying on a boy who feels early development. It also looks uninteresting. Ning Rong Rong's lips are thin, and her skin is the best among the girls Tang Muchen has ever seen. There are water drops on her long eyelashes, which should have been formed when the ice was lifted just now, and she looked delicate and lovely. Lovable, small Kyung nose, smooth forehead, frowning eyebrows, it is also a beautiful scene. It's a pity, only Tang Muchen can see it. Tang Muchen stared greedily at Ning Rong Rong's sleeping face, only to think that this girl was really beautiful, concentrated on the beauty, and Yue Hua was completely two kinds of beauty. Yu Hua Sheng is graceful and charming in her own. His hands and feet are noble, and the bones and muscles of Snow and Bones make people feel what a great achievement it would be to get such a woman's heart. Rong Rong lies in her arrogant and charming, but sometimes the performance is really charming. Perhaps getting Yue Hua's favor will make people irritated and excited. Such a glorious like will make people feel so lucky. I don't know what other beauty looks like. Can't help but hug Rong Rong tightly. The soft fragrant jade embraces people. How weak and boneless this Nizai, she feels cold and comfortable when she hugs her. What's wrong with me? Ning Rong Rong, who woke up a long time later, snorted. What's wrong with me? You were frozen by Xueran's first spirit ability just now. It's because I'm not good, and I didn't protect you. These few words are true and sincere. It's okay. Ning Rong Rong gently raised his small hand, smoothed Tang Muchen's frowning brows, and smiled, this is no way. Besides, we didn't expect it. Tang Muchen clasped Ning Rong Rong's jade hand tightly and pressed it to his eyebrows, I will protect you. I said, if I didn't do it this time, I was naturally wrong. Ning Rong Rong was a little shy and couldn't help but whispered, you guy, why are you so nauseous now? Hey, let go. Don't let go, I am the one who wants to protect you. Tang Muchen was a little proud. All right, I know, please help me up soon, I'm sitting there and I'm so uncomfortable. Tang Muchen did so naturally, but he still played a trick. He held Ning Rong Rong with one hand around his waist and one hand across the delicate thighs, and hugged her princess. What are you doing? Put me down quickly. Ning Rong Rong flushed with shame. No, Rong, you have just woke up now, you will definitely feel soft and weak, I will hug you, be good. The soul is light. Ning Rong Rong had no choice but not enough strength, unable to break free, and could only be shy out of thin air. However, Ning Rong Rong felt quite comfortable later, and quietly glanced at Tang Muchen's face. Not handsome. But he felt comfortable in his arms, so he quietly leaned his head on his chest. Yu Guang watched Ning Rong Rong's Tang Muchen secretly and smiled. Little Nazai, let you be a treacherous ghost, but in the end, you can only drink Lao Zi's foot wash. Ning Rong Rong's affection for herself is actually very high. If you say yes, you can take her first kiss now, but Tang Muchen still enjoys the interaction with Ning Rong Rong. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Actually, there are several reasons. One is that I am a child, and it is difficult to get two beautiful girls. Secondly, at least I can say that I am friends with Ning Rong Rong. Once I hit the waves, I might fall into the Shura field, which is very bad. Third, Ning Rong Rong's backstage is the two-titled Douluo who favored her. It would be very painful if he was caught in this matter. To sum up, Tang Muchen dared not make any trouble. Concluded that scumbags are also afraid of seeing their parents. The two people walked on the road quietly, clinging to each other. Although they didn't speak, they felt the warmth of their hearts. Going to the classroom, Tang Muchen walked in carelessly, but Ning Rong Rong was shy and didn't dare to raise his head. The pot exploded in class. I'll go, Boss Don, you. Niu, Mu Chen, you are too cruel. See my sister-in-law. Go, go, I haven't written the horoscope yet, what sister-in-law? You guys, if you don't practice well one by one, just fix these moths. Ning Rong Rong suddenly raised his head, and said with a humming, get all of them, Tang Muchen, you put me down quickly, and you won't be ashamed. Not ashamed. Tang Muchen answered these words very seriously, and while speaking, he returned to his seat, holding Rong Rong in his arms. Oh, the boss is awesome. It's strong. Even Xueran looked admired. Ah, Tang Muchen, you are dead. Wow, don't bite there, the flax falls. Seemed to be a happy pig cry, and Tang Muchen was painful and happy. Chapter 23, The world is so big, I want to see. A riot, Ning Rong Rong angrily left Tang Muchen's embrace, leaving Tang Muchen with bite marks on his hands. Here, this is a dog. Tang Muchen wanted to cry without tears. Who you say is a dog, the soul is pale. Ning Rong Rong was eager to bite. Oh, you are not a dog, you are a beautiful lily, a rose in the mountains, winter plums in the proud snow-capped mountains, brilliant pink cherry blossoms, oh, don't bite. Is it sick? This mouth is merciless. Tang Muchen clutched his hand and cried out painfully. Ahem, classmates, be quiet. Ye Fan on the side couldn't stand it anymore. Hey, Soul Light, show off your affection in front of my single dog, who allows it? Well, send the final certificate to everyone, and everyone can go home and practice well at home. I hope to see your progress in the next semester. Immediately afterwards, Ye Fan personally distributed the results of the final exam for everyone. Tang Muchen seemed to go back to the past, shaking with his final exam results. The only difference is that I am an honor student here. Find out. The feeling of vacation is comfortable. Tang Muchen walked alone in the shade of the school. The weather has not yet turned cold. There are still many female teachers and female classmates wearing long skirts, which seems to have a special flavor. Hey! The head was patted hard. Don't think about it, it must be Ning Rong Rong, who dares to treat himself this way, she is the only one. What are you doing? Tang Muchen was fierce. It's nothing, I just want to ask, where are you going for this holiday? I heard my father say that Sister Yu Hua will be away for a while. Ning Rong Rong asked with some concern. I think about it, maybe I will go out to play, go to the neighborhood to play. Will it be dangerous? Don't worry, it won't happen, besides, staying in one place is very boring. Well, I can't come out anymore. Dad and the others are very worried about me, so they shut me up in the sect to practice. There is nothing fun in the section. Wow, this way, after all, you are the little princess of the 7 treasure glazed tile school. I just don't want to be called by you to be the little princess of the 7 treasure glass sect. She was happy when she was not with you in the days of the 7 treasure glass sect. Ning Rong Rong whispered. What? Tang Muchin didn't hear it, but he added, well, when I go outside to play and get back, I will come back to pick you up to eat outside, how about it? Really, don't lie to me. Of course it's true, don't worry, I will come back to play with you. Okay, Hook. It's naive. Despite saying that, Tang Muchin still got hooked with Ning Rong Rong. In the girl's eyes, she is full of hope. She also wants to come out to play, but the sect is too strict, so she can only be happy when she plays with herself. In the sun, 2 small shadows quietly overlapped. The fate is very strange, it can make 2 unrelated people start to be like glue, unable to give up. This is the situation for the 2 of you now. When he returned to Yuexuan, Tang Muchin was ready to pack his luggage. Although the purpose has not been figured out yet, isn't there an old saying that is like this? The world is so big, I want to see it. Tang Muchin didn't tell Manager Ode either, leaving a letter in the conference hall on the 3rd floor, and sneaking out by himself. Yuexuan without Tang Yu Hua, it really doesn't have the taste of the past, so Tang Muchin just wanted to go outside to play. After all, Tang Muchin has been in this world for so long, and he hasn't gone out to play well. Used his own identity to prove Tiandu City. Although Tiandu City is luxurious and advanced, Tang Muchin, who has integrated the Golden Dragon King, obviously prefers the wild. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com just never had the opportunity to go. It is the end of August at this moment, the heat is over at this time, but the temperature difference is still quite big, and the weather is very hot. Speaking of which, I don't have a destination, so let's go wherever it is fun. Just do what you say, and Tang Muchin rushes forward boldly. If you ask, isn't the level 15 spirit master wandering around alone in search of death? Sorry, there is the blood of the Golden Dragon King. But speaking of it, the Silver Dragon King's injuries under the protection of the Golden Dragon King were not as serious as the original work. Will she wake up long ago? I really want to see her, after all, she is Douluo's undisputed #1 beauty. All the heroines are inferior to her 3-point existence, and she is the only one in this series that does not rely on the male lead, and has always suppressed the existence of the male lead. Her likes are full of enthusiasm. If it weren't for her feelings, at least Do Si would basically not show up. It's a pity that in the end the personality was forced to change, and she was no longer the original perfect woman who was cold and proud, mature and calm. If I can see her, and nothing else, I will definitely scum her once, but, at least, I can make a promise that I will support her in the future, no reason, just because it is a couple. I came to this Douluo continent. Although I said it was a scumbag girl, my ultimate goal is to protect them, change the plot, and make tragedy never happen again. This is Tang Muchin's dream. There is a huge forest in the east of Tiandu City. Tang Muchin looked at it from a distance, and felt his heart swaying, as if there was something attracting him. Go there. Settled down, took a step forward. But he didn't notice, a figure flashed quietly behind him. Chapter 24, A Pleasant Forest Journey. Tang Muchin strode towards this huge forest circle from afar. When walked closer, he suddenly realized that this was an ancient forest. The tall trees are 10 stories high, more than half of the buildings in Tiandu City. Think that these trees are the most original plants. They absorb the essence of heaven and earth to grow into the appearance of this towering tree. Was secretly excited. After all, this was the first time I came outside in a few years. The life with Tang Yu Hua was so happy. It wasn't until Tang Yu Hua left that I felt like I had never come out to see the scenery of Douluo continent. Hey, Tang Yu Hua itself is a landscape. It's like summer is about to pass, the coolness of autumn comes quietly, and the heat wave is still lingering until death. Tang Yu Hua lives in autumn, carrying out her own elegance, occasionally showing some coquettish shyness, just like a budding shy flower in full bloom. Stepping into the forest, as imagined, there are tall trees covering the sky and bushes as tall as people, but the air is fresh and full of vitality. The forest is filled with the calls of various spirit beasts, one after another, and it sounds full of vitality, in contrast to the quiet situation in the forest in the previous life. This forest is called the Forest of Welfare. Why is it called this name? It was because the founding emperor of the Heaven Do Empire defeated his opponents in this forest and found the country. This forest was named the Forest of Welfare by the founding emperor, meaning to bring happiness. For many years, the Tiandu Empire has been in a smooth climate. This forest has always been well protected. Entering the forest, the coolness of the autumn breeze is already in the air, and there are still a few drops of pearl dew on the evergreen leaves. Tang Muchen didn't dislike it either, grabbing the vine with one hand, letting dew enter his mouth. Cool and delicious. Is still too thirsty, so everything I drink is delicious. When Tang Muchen was drinking water, there were even a few 10-year soul beasts passing by. There are a few cute squirrels, and a few fire-spotted cats embroidered with fiery red patterns on their bodies. Tang Muchen's own blood has caused him to feel sincere about spirit beasts. Several cute spirit beasts are also very bold, even daring to run over and rub Tang Muchen's shoes. Sure enough, the natural intimacy in the bloodline cannot be avoided. Of course, this is the type that does not act as an opponent. If you are an opponent, your blood is often suppressed miserably. Stroke the heads of a few cute pets, then let go of them and let them play. A few cute things are also very cute. They often have to stay for a while, staring at Tang Muchen with small eyes for a long time before leaving reluctantly. The periphery of this forest of welfare is really peaceful. Tang Muchen couldn't help but sigh. Continue to move forward, Tang Muchen is out to play this trip. First set a goal, show me this forest to admire. The stream in the forest gurgled, the mountain spring water spouted crystal clear water, the evergreen trees swayed their branches, and the blooming roses made a smile on people's faces. The evening flowers in the water bloom quietly, and there are soul beasts on the small road by the stream. They occasionally bow their heads and sip the water, their ears licking, and it looks like a gentle and warm scene. This forest of well-being is indeed well-deserved. It is unfortunate for me to hear that Sister Yu Hua said that this place can bring well-being, but the environment of this place is so peaceful, it is probably true. However, Sister Yu Hua, I really miss you so much. Why did you suddenly go to Clear Sky School? Suddenly thinking of Tang Yu Hua, Tang Muchen muttered to herself. The figure who followed quietly couldn't help but tremble, almost leaking its breath. Tang Muchen walked to the side of the stream, first touched the head of the deer-shaped soul beast next to him, and then took a mouthful of the stream to eat. It's cool and delicious, don't talk about it, it's cool. The deer-shaped soul beast arched Tang Muchen's waist behind. Damn, don't you know that a man's waist can't be arched? If you were a woman, I would throw you up, walk. The deer-shaped soul beast motioned to Tang Muchen to sit on him. There is such a good thing. Isn't this the one-day trip to ride a deer that you have to pay for a ticket in your previous life? No money yet, it's okay. Tang Muchen doesn't doubt that he has him, so he first respects him. When Tang Muchen sat down firmly, the deer-shaped soul beast neighed, stepped away, and began to run like a happy one. Tang Muchen had no choice but to grab the antlers. Followed the deer-shaped soul beast in the forest. To be honest, this kind of soul beast's foot power is extraordinary, just a few breaths, it has come to a completely different world. Here is a sea of flowers, full of brilliance, red and willow green. The deer-shaped soul beast took Tang Muchen around in the sea of flowers, galloping in the squally wind. This thing was still 100-year-old soul beast. It took a while before the deer-shaped soul beast stopped slowly, put Tang Muchen down, shook the tail behind his ass, and left quietly. This is where? Tang Muchen was a little confused. There seemed to be a cave in front of his eyes. This one who killed Qiandao brought himself somewhere. Couldn't help cursing inwardly, but the cave was a bit dark, so Tang Muchen quickly took out the huachhiza he was carrying with him. The forest of welfare can live, because this forest has a characteristic www.readaloud.com will never be fired, it is really cowhide. Therefore, many nobles of Tiandu city like to come here for spring. Barbecue in the wild or musk wars in the wild are everywhere. Ahem, seems to have said something extraordinary. Okay, let's let it go first. At this time, Tang Muchen was still a little nervous. After all, this cave was dark and awkward, and he knew it was not a good place. Although he was close to spirit beasts, he still had to be careful. Lit the fire folder, held it up high, and barely saw what was inside. There was nothing but black walls, and the traces of cavemen that didn't know how many years had passed. I don't know if there are soul beasts here, let's go in and have a look. Tang Muchen stepped forward, crept in, and quietly summoned the golden dragon claw with his right hand, intending to prevent all foreign enemies. Oh! There was a scream in the cave, don't say it, it's really ugly and scary. Just ask, you suddenly have a bad howl, horse in a dark place. Whether fear will spread all over the body immediately. Fortunately, Tang Muchen's courage is big enough, so he hastened to go, but he just went over and took a look. He wants to see which ugly is scaring. Do you know, the soul beast is scary, scary to death. I must tell you this truth, see if you dare to scare people in the future. Tang Muchen actually has a reason not to be afraid, that is, the forest of welfare is basically non-dangerous, and 10,000-year-old soul beasts rarely appear. After all, the human metropolis Tiandu city is nearby. Walked in, through Huojizi, Tang Muchen saw it. This is Chapter 25, this King Kong bear is very stupid if you don't say anything else. The yellowish-brown skin, the hair on the smooth head is very short, it looks like a teddy, it seems that besides the tall and mighty figure, the most eye-catching appearance is the stupid appearance. Is this the Zhao Wao Qi? The great King Kong bear in front of me is too similar to the anime. It looks really not as majestic as imagined, tall is tall, that's why it is so cute. Tang Muchen leaned against the dark cliffs of the cave and looked at the stupid bear quietly. Looked 3 or 4 meters high, quite close to the top of the cave. With a burly body and a cute face, it is obviously a simple bear. Now the naive bear is lying on the soft straw mat, stretching his waist comfortably. Forget it, I'll go quietly. This simple bear looks so burly, blindly guessed that it has been cultivated for 1,000 years, and it is okay for her to get close to her by her own blood. If she doesn't get close, she may not be able to stop it. Took a step forward quietly, but unfortunately, the author will not let him leave safely. Click and wipe. The sound of a branch being stepped on. Go west. Without any hesitation, Tang Muchen turned over and rushed forward. The next moment, at the place before Tang Muchen, a huge bear claw whizzed past. There seemed to be a sonic boom in the air. Mom! Tang Muchen suppressed his restless heart. The Han Xiang in front of him has blood-red eyes, and his whole appearance looks like he has teeth and claws. It is extremely terrible. If the average spirit master is here, he may be killed, but who is our protagonist? He is a scumbag, how could he be sent to the King Kong? The bear is fighting back. Besides, he came to travel outside. First of all, he understood the mountains and rivers of the Douluo continent, the local customs, and the beauty in his arms. Secondly, I wanted to fight the spirit beast outside. There is no danger in a duel with the children in Tiandu, and it does not greatly improve oneself. June didn't see how much Tang San had grown in the 2 years of Slaughter City. Only by fighting can you truly improve your strength and deepen your fighting skills. After all, Bibi Dong, Bo Sixi, Lu Erlong and others have very sufficient combat experience. If you can't even beat the woman you like Xia Kigu Xiaogang, then tut. Can't say that he dislikes Yu Xiaogang in particular, it can only be said that Yu Xiaogang's strength is really not worthy of it. In the later period, it was only under the protection of a woman. As a scumbag, he naturally knows how to open a harem, so if his strength is not strong enough, how to convince people, he will be constrained to open the harem, and he must not let these things happen. Therefore, he had planned for the improvement of his strength. Golden Dragon Claw attacked brazenly, and with big strides, Tang Muchen was determined to hit it 3 ways. After all, he had already shot, and he couldn't stay behind, and he would definitely be difficult to fight as a soul master. In addition, I am not high, so I can only make 3 lanes. It seems that the Dolly King Kong bear has long expected it, and even lifted its giant claws and hardly regrets the golden dragon claws. But the ending was unexpected. Dolly King Kong bear made a neigh, and the giant claws couldn't help shaking. Tang Muchen won this hand-to-hand fight. Tang Muchen marveled at the sharpness of his golden dragon claws, which aroused his desire to defeat the simple bear. Golden Dragon is shaking the sky. From the right-hand golden dragon claw, several phantom giant dragons appeared outrageously, entwining the huge body of the great King Kong bear, and swayed up, but it seemed that the spirit power was not enough or the silly bear was too heavy, causing it to explode only 1 or 2 meters away. The hair of the King Kong bear changed from yellow to jet black. This seems to arouse the anger of Dolly King Kong. Oh! The silly bear suddenly took out his palm, the huge bear claw seemed to turn yellow, the sharpness was greatly enhanced, and it looked terrifying. Tang Muchen didn't dare to resist, he leaped hard, trying to avoid this skill. But when he jumped into the air, Tang Muchen found that his surroundings had become heavier. Just leaping up, he would soon fall off. This is gravity enhancement, bad. S body was firmly attached to the ground, unable to break free, only punched. Tang Muchen had no choice but to increase the spirit power output of the golden dragon claw. Boom! There was a strong voice in the air. It seems that the air has been torn apart. Is really scary. However, Tang Muchen only felt a little stuffy in his chest, but the golden dragon's claws were also broken, but the great King Kong bear was similar. The huge bear claws have shattered, and traces of blood are pouring out. It seems that the hardness of the golden dragon claws is still very good. As a soul master, it can already be compared with at least the 1000-year soul beast of the soul. It can be said that it is indeed the power of the golden dragon king. But the injury of the bear's claw seemed to arouse the nature of the Dolly King Kong bear, and its eyes became more deep red, and it seemed to be bleeding. The hairs of the body were erected at the roots, and it seemed to be a little bit taller. The blood-red eyes, the huge body, and the broad back were worthy of being a high-level spirit beast, the Vajra bear. This is indeed unexpectedly similar to Zhao Waoqi's skills in the anime. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. So, this silly bear seems to use the similar skills of Fudo Ming Wang, at least the sudden increase in physical strength is very obvious. I just don't know how much it has increased. Tang Muchen was a little surprised. The powerful King Kong bear with 3 skills is irresistible, only outsmart. What should I do? Tang Muchen dodges the attack of the strong King Kong bear, while secretly thinking in his heart. I have it. Tang Muchen rushed to the entrance of the distant cave. According to observations, this is a relatively high place, and the cave is built on this high place. Then he just has to run outside and wait for it to come out and find a chance to defeat it. The cave is really there. It is too small and inconvenient to exert one's true strength. There was a bright light in front of him. Tang Muchen used the golden dragon to ascend to the sky to harass, and at the same time ran out of the cave with the powerful King Kong bear. Reaching the edge of the high ground, Tang Muchen relied on his small body and low inertia, and he stopped easily. Hey, stop, I hide. Tang Muchen stepped away to avoid the impact of Dolly King Kong Bear. But this strong King Kong Bear seems to have killed the red eye, rushing all the way, regardless, and then rushed out of the high ground. The bear claws swing up in the air, making a posture to fly, his eyes are red, and his eyes are lost. What's going on? The stupid brain of the Vajra bear would definitely think so. How could I appear in the sky, Linda? Then he couldn't control his body and crashed down, and there was a loud noise after a long while. It's like a Philippine diver who slipped and slipped in a previous life. It's a pity that there is no water underneath, and this is not a competition. This is a high ground, and the damage from falling cannot be afforded. Summary: Great King Kong Bear equals stupid. Chapter 26, Monkey, Eat Laozi. One set of Golden Dragon Boxing. With the fall of the naive bear, Tang Muchen had no choice but to stand on the edge of the cliff and make an amen gesture. I don't know if the Han bear is still there. The height is quite high, but the Han bear has thick skin and thick flesh, maybe there is a way. After all, according to Tang Muchen's idea, you can use the Fudo Ming Wang body first, and use the strong Vajra palm against the ground, which can slow down some impact. It's just the melon seeds of the silly bear, maybe I can't think of this way. Okay, don't care about him, Tang Muchen patted his and left. There is no other way, the Han Xiong chased it out by himself. I took a closer look at the surrounding scenery and found that the forest looks good everywhere. It is a highland, but the surrounding lush trees can even be as high as the highland. How did Tang Muchen think of the previous advertising slogan, that the mountains and rivers are good, so that he has cultivated a party of people? In the next few weeks, Tang Muchen stayed in this well-being forest, picked wild fruits when he was hungry, and went to the stream to drink torrential mountain spring water. As long as he doesn't encounter the spirit beast that comes to sneak attack, Tang Muchen will basically not be able to kill him. After all, his sister Silver Dragon King is the co-owner of the spirit beasts, and as the Golden Dragon King, he can't act recklessly and covet the satisfaction of his tongue. But when Tang Muchen was going down the mountain, he found a simple bear and a huge wolf-shaped soul beast fighting. Both soul beasts were seriously injured, and finally died one after another. Tang Muchen naturally picked up a big deal and was ready to eat. First opened a scoop for them with the knife he carried, then cut off the right amount of raw meat, and hid the remaining meat next to the stream to ensure that the meat would not spoil. Then make a fire and cook. Because the forest of welfare has its own characteristics, it is not a problem to make a fire, so Tang Muchen happily enjoys this meat. These 2 days, that is, daily climbing and tree climbing, eating wild fruits, and eating meat. Boring life. However, Tang Muchen also found a very aggressive monkey in this forest, probably for hundreds of years, with agility, painful hitting, and refused to admit defeat. For Tang Muchen, he was a rare partner for training. On this day, Tang Muchen started a fire, took out the branches, clamped the bear meat, rolled back and forth in the fire, fried until golden and tender, sprinkled with cumin powder secretly brought from the kitchen, and evenly wiped the bear meat on top, until the flavor of cumin powder is completely submerged. It's time. Tang Muchen took off the prepared flaming bear meat and was preparing to have a full meal. Squeak! A sharp, hurried voice came from far away. Coming! A golden-haired monkey appeared. I won't mention the monkey's face for the time being. I don't think it looks good anyway. This monkey is about 1.5 meters tall. Well, it's similar to the Monkey King in the book. The whole body is furry. Nonsense, monkey. Then the most eye-catching thing is this guy's eyes, thirsty, mouth open, drooling, looking at Tang Muchen's barbecue. Want to eat? Tang Muchen shook the barbecue. The monkey nodded impatiently. I won't give it. The monkey scratched his head in a hurry, couldn't help hissing, as if to say hurry up. Old rules, fight me. Tang Muchin was a little eager to try. The monkey shook his head and hooked his finger. Damn, it's crazy. However, Tang Muchin knew that this guy was really good. Although he had only a 100-year cultivation base, his actual combat experience was solid. The speed is fast, the strength is strong, and the body is flexible. A born battle messenger. Tang Muchin put the barbecue aside, prepared his hands-on position, and prepared to prevent the offense. Brush. The figure suddenly disappeared, at this speed. The next moment, the monkey appeared right in front of Tang Muchin, making an uppercut. Tang Muchin couldn't help but hurriedly used his left and right hands to barely block the opponent's attack. But already at a disadvantage, after all, Tang Muchin could not keep up with the dead monkey. But let's not say, this dead monkey has such a small body www.readaloud.com, so there is such a powerful force hidden. Urgently think about how to defeat this monkey. It's better to say how to restrict him, or how to take advantage of the monkey's disadvantage to defeat him. The most obvious advantage of a monkey is its own speed, and its disadvantage is its own defensive power, so how to defeat it? A few days ago, I couldn't keep up with the speed of this monkey, so it's better to show the flaws first. Just do it, Tang Muchin secretly revealed a flaw while defending. Sure enough, the monkeys immediately followed the flaws, a pair of monkeys fisted with power. Hey, I got the bait. Tang Muchin pretended to be forced to repel, and while falling backward, he felt the monkey's movements tightly. Where is, it is there. The monkey is eager to win, and its breath is felt by himself. Is behind me. Golden Dragon Claw brazenly greeted him. Hit the monkey's face with a heavy blow. The monkey screamed, and the whole person was beaten on the ground. Sure enough, defense is a shortcoming. Tang Muchin smiled secretly. The right hand kept eating and locked the monkey tightly, making it unable to move. Still dare to Lao Ruan. Look at me eating meat. The monkey was too fast a few days ago, so he snatched the meat away. Today, I will do it for the sky and blow up the monkey first. Monkey, eat Lao Tzu's Golden Dragon boxing method. In the first style, the crow takes a plane. Type 9, a tornado destroys the parking lot. A set of boxing techniques went down, the struggling monkey rolled his eyes and fainted. After all, the current Tang Muchin's strength far exceeds that of ordinary adults. The monkeys with low defense power can't stop them naturally, and they are still fragile heads. Of course, they have fainted. Chapter 27, The Life of the Frozen People on the Top of the Mountain Yo. Although he finally defeated the golden-haired monkey, Tang Muchin still gave him the bear meat he wanted to eat, and he was also grateful for being a training partner during this time. Watching the monkey limping away, Tang Muchin silently took out the huge bear meat that he had roasted a long time ago. Humph, you can eat bear meat, but you can only eat small pieces, like the big pieces in my hand, it's impossible. While thinking, he opened his big mouth and started to tear, his mouth full of oil. Well, fried crispy and tender, comfortable, this is life. I don't know how Sister Yu Hua is doing, I miss it a bit. This unconsciously whispering made the figure behind the tree shadow sway. This kid. After eating a big meal, put the remaining bones in the soil and bury them, and wait for the natural weathering. After all, we are educated young people in the 21st century. Tang Muchin extinguished the flames, took the props to wash by the stream, and washed his face and palms by the way. Looking at the reflection on the water, in fact, I am still very handsome. Actually, this is just what he imagined. In fact, Tang Muchin is so good that he can only be said to be on the upper side, with good features and looks comfortable. The distance from the handsome character is still not great, but there is still, just like some people say that he is above a friend. If the lover is not full, Tang Muchin's appearance is above average, and the handsome character has not yet arrived. The daily activities of the muscles and bones are doing radio gymnastics every day, and then looking for the next soul beast that can improve his fighting skills. Tang Muchen is here, at least has challenged the 7 or 8 spirit beasts. Unsurprisingly, they are all soul beasts that belong to 100 years, and they have defeated them one by one. As for the 1000-year spirit beasts, Tang Muchen thinks that it is too dangerous to challenge. After all, his own attack the method is too simple. Could it be that only a golden dragon ascending to heaven can challenge the 1000-year soul beast? This is impossible. Unless I have a very high level, but I am only at level 15 now, which is somewhat difficult. Finished a set of boxing skills daily. This was the military physical boxing he had trained in his previous life. A set of punches was very powerful and looked very different. I also said before, now it's summer turning to autumn, and the weather is still relatively hot. Tang Muchen's daily martial arts fist still consumes more calories. The clothes are already sticking to the sweat, which makes Tang Muchen, who is obsessed with cleanliness, very uncomfortable. Let's take a shower. As soon as he said, Tang Muchen took off his jacket and pants, and soaked in the stream. The stream was still very cool, at least Tang Muchen couldn't help but let out a comfortable sound when he went down. The original ecological environment here is still very okay. People today are so happy. Tang Muchen has a bad habit in the bath, that is, he likes to sing, the key is to sing badly. Referred to as ghost cry wolf howl. Didn't know how the previous Tang Yu Hua held back. Hey, when she said taking a bath, she thought of Tang Yu Hua, and when she said Tang Yu Hua, she thought of her leaving. Sister Yu Hua, I miss you so much. There were a few small trees on the hillside in the distance, and the figure on the tree sneezed quietly. Who is scolding me? Is it this stinky boy? Looking from a distance, Tang Muchen can just be seen scrubbing on this tree. Not ashamed. Take a sip. Tang Muchen lay quietly on the rocks in the stream, smoothed by the gurgling water. There is moss lying on it, it feels slippery, and it feels great. The small fish in the stream also shook with the water drifting, and kept biting Tang Muchen's thighs, toes, and other places. Could this be the legendary fish bath? Looks very good. Tang Muchen's daily life is to get up in the morning, eat breakfast, fight a set of martial arts, then challenge various spirit beasts along the road, and then return to the cave to rest in the evening. So the Silly Bear's cave was occupied by Tang Muchen. It went on for a week or two in a row, just when Tang Muchen was going to go back in 2 days. An accident just happened and he had to delay his return. That's how Tang Muchen fell asleep on the straw mat that night. In the middle of the night, I suddenly felt a chill on my body. What do you think it is? Open your eyes and have a look. Good fellow, the dark cave has turned into a cold color, and the temperature is getting lower and lower. Suffer, is this the life of the frozen people on the top of the mountain? What's more terrifying is that the huge cave is densely covered with spider webs. Let me ask, would you be scared when you suddenly saw this when you woke up suddenly? At least, Tang Muchen panicked fiercely, it was terrible. There are spider webs everywhere, and the ice blue seems to be chilling, which is really terrifying. The enemy is definitely tarantulas, and tarantulas have a characteristic, that is, they have to wait for food to struggle and prepare to eat. It seems that I was treated as food, hehe. This time I encountered a life and death crisis, I just don't know who hunted whom. P.S. I sent it wrong today, the 28th chapter was sent first. Chapter 28, look, I have a set of Golden Dragon Ascension and Thomas Swivel to send you to heaven. The temperature in the cave keeps dropping. Although it is summer and autumn solstice, a coolness spreads from the solace of the feet to my heart. The hunter has not yet appeared, and has always been waiting for the best time to enjoy the food. But I can't just sit still, I have to find a way. The Golden Dragon King is domineering in the body, but has no control over the elements, otherwise it would be burned directly. But I brought my own flint, try to light a fire to burn the web. As soon as he said he did it, Tang Muchen took out the flint from his backpack and started rubbing. Sparks shot in all directions, and a flame was sent to the ground, but it was very dim. Tang Muchen hurriedly placed some weeds to guide the fire. The composition of the spider web should be fiber, so I use firewood to burn some flames to see if I can seduce the spider. I used firewood to get the flames, and the flames burned with a blast. After touching the spider webs quickly faded like snow melted. Effective! Tang Muchen was overjoyed, and worked harder to burn the spider web with flames. After a long time, the cobwebs in the cave have been burnt. With a scream of anger, a huge spider crawled in from the outside of the cave along the steep walls of the cave. With the help of the fire, Tang Muchen could see clearly. The terrible appearance of this spider, 8 long spider legs, spider hair looks terrible. The hideous face, the pus-filled body, and the ice-blue tentacles looked very disgusting, just the kind of disgusting nausea. This fucking, how can there be such an ugly creature? Tang Muchen was stunned. The spider's face actually refreshed his perception of ugliness. There is no ugliest but uglier. That's it. This spider seems to have heard Tang Muchen's words, and may have understood it. It suddenly screamed. Tang Muchen's ears aches in the cave with the thick echo. Could this be a frozen tarantula? Tang Muchen remembered that Tang Yu Hua said that the frozen tarantula is a very ugly creature, and it looks very upset. And there is a bad habit, that is, they like to eat young soul beasts or unhatched eggs, which is also a kind of creature that everyone shouts and beats in the soul beast world. But at the same time, the general strength of this creature has exceeded its lifespan. For example, it was originally only 900 years of cultivation base, but this kind of soul beast can explode with 1,000-year power. Is the nightmare of the soul beast and the soul master. Vaguely remembered, Tang Yu Hua said that the weakness of this creature is the lower abdomen and eyes, and it must be completely burned to ashes to kill it. Simply put, after letting it die, the ashes are all lifted up. Because of its death, the pus that flows out will quickly nurture the next generation of frozen tarantulas with extremely strong reproductive capacity. What to do, this disgusting creature? Tang Muchen wanted to try to expel him with the golden dragon ascending to heaven. Hey! 2 golden dragon phantoms suddenly appeared, entwining the frozen tarantula. Suddenly took it into the air during the winding process and exploded. In the thick smoke, Tang Muchen didn't know its injury, so he could only treat it seriously. How can such a dog creature come over? Is it really that I am too relaxed and vigilant? The primitive spirit beast forest, no matter what, there will be a crisis. Too many terrible predators. However, although I made a mistake today, to make up for it, I can only make up for this spider's name. Want to hunt me? My set of golden dragon ascends to the sky. Thomas whirlpool explodes to send you to the sky. The smoke dissipated, and the huge figure crashed to the ground. When I fixed my eyes, the spider had some scars on the surface, but it was more dusty. Frozen Spider's ferocious face clearly saw the anger. It was Tang Muchen's attack that made it feel pain. Opened his mouth and sprayed a mouthful of icy blue spider silk, forming a net in the air and rushing towards Tang Muchen. This thing must not be caught by him, because it is very sticky and very elastic. Tang Muchen rolled to the left, jumped onto the cliff of the cave with his strength, and then slammed into the spider's eyes with gravity, completing the upper body of the golden dragon claw in the air. Facts have proved that this method is wrong, and the frozen spider's own weaknesses should also be known, and the eyes will naturally be specially protected. A spider leg swept over and hit Tang Muchen's waist. Tang Muchen only felt that he had been repelled by a strong force, and his whole body was thrown away far away, sinking into the rock of the cave. Ahem! It hurts a bit, even if it is the body inherited from the Golden Dragon King, it feels numb to deal with this intensity. However, a strong physical fitness can ensure that he completes the next blow quickly. But too single offensive means is his own fatal fault. What to do? Tang Muchen's mind turned quickly. Sneak attack. There is only one way. Tang Muchen is a little helpless. This life and death fight can only depend on luck. When the spider wants to eat, try it. And Tang Muchin lay there quietly, motionless. Frozen Spider is quite careful, staring at Tang Muchin motionless on the other side. He is indeed a cold predator. After a long while, probably after confirming that Tang Muchin could not move, he slowly moved over. Tang Muchin quietly opened his eyes and observed secretly. This spider is at least 4 or 5 meters long and more than 2 meters high, especially the spider legs, which are long and terrifying. It came to Tang Muchin's side and arched Tang Muchin with its tentacles first to confirm whether to pretend to be dead. This spider is really careful. Tang Muchin got goosebumps aroused by his furry touch. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. After the second confirmation, Frozen Spider spit out spider silk, covering Tang Muchin's body, and then opened its ferocious mouth. Damn, go to you, it's ugly. With a loud roar, the golden dragon claws stepped forward and punched him in the eye. Stretched out, carrying blue liquid. Hiss! I hit the bull's eye this time. The frozen spider covered his eyes and fell into madness. The 2 front legs of the spider waved wildly, but luckily he cut Tang Muchin's web open. Looked at the spider spirit in front of him who fell into a madness. CNMD, don't come out to scare people with ugly words. The golden dragon ascends to heaven. The high-powered golden dragon ascended to the sky, brazenly took a shot, rolled up the spider and violently impacted its wounds. Most of the power of the explosion in the air is directed towards the eyes. Hiss! Boom! The frozen spider that fell down motionless. It should be okay. Tang Muchin wiped his non-existent sweat, and made up a few golden dragons ascending to the sky. Tang Muchin looked at the spider motionless, probably because of his braids, and then hurriedly set up a fire and hit the spider on the body. Cut the grass without removing the roots, and poke the chrysanthemum in the future. This Tang Muchin has experience. Humph! Don't even think about attacking me, you will be burned to ashes by the fire obediently, and then let the autumn wind blow you up. Tang Muchin added firewood as he thought, adding firewood one by one, and the temperature of the burned hole rose. A little hot. Tang Muchin added the last firewood, hurriedly put on his little backpack and prepared to leave, looking for a new place. It is still dangerous here. This spider probably confirmed that there is no silly bear in the cave before coming here. Scared to death. Chapter 29. In ancient times, there were heroes who saved the beauties, but now there are beauty. Watching the frozen spider's body gradually burn to ashes in the fire, Tang Muchin added a handful of firewood, and stayed up late today, waiting for him to burn it all, and then lifted his ashes. This is a good habit for home travel and killing soul beasts. Well, this should be almost done. Tang Muchin sat quietly, with flames reflected in his eyes, but the raging flames could not dissipate the coldness in Tang Muchin's eyes. I was still careless. If I didn't meet someone like frozen spiders who like to wait for their prey to die, if I met those spirit beasts with grumpy personality, maybe I would be gone. Regarding these spirit beasts, Tang Muchin was not afraid of himself. Tang Muchin had a guess in his heart. He thought it was that his intelligence was too low and his wit was not developed, making it impossible to identify them. His bloodline might be very attractive to them. Hey, no matter what, I will leave tomorrow morning. This actual combat is still very useful. At least I have experienced a life and death crisis. However, although the teaching of Tiandu nobles is strict, it is not very helpful for him. Let's accompany Yu Hua for 6 years. At least after completing the courses at the Junior Soul Master Academy, he will leave Tiandu and go to the Wuhan Temple. Right. Is not only for the 3 golden flowers of the Wuhan Hall, but also for the real test of oneself. Tang Muchin fell into a beautiful fantasy of the future. What sound? Tang Muchin turned around suddenly. A huge figure crawled in quietly. This is an enlarged version of the frozen spider. I'll go, how come there is such a big one? The big spider in front of me is at least 7 or 8 meters long, and the height has surpassed the top of the cave. but it squeezed in desperately, and large chunks of rock fell from the opening of the cave. Damn, what should I do? Can't hide, this cave actually has no place to hide. Finished, this soul beast Tang Muchen made a rough judgment. At least close to 10,000 years. The ice blue on his body is like a crystal clear gem, which looks a bit beautiful, but seeing this hideous and ugly face, Tang Muchen cries out terribly. Brush! S hideous face stretched out, and his sky blue eyes became blood red. He looked at the spider burning in the flames and couldn't help crying. His eyes suddenly turned red, hissing up to the sky. Huge spirit power fluctuations burst from the body. The cave was even directly destroyed by the powerful body. I'm going, it's horrible, this soul beast can't fight by itself, how can I escape? The brain is buzzing, this soul beast is definitely invincible. Taking advantage of his madness in breaking the cave, Tang Muchen intends to find a gap by himself, and then sneak out quietly. At least it's not that easy for this soul beast to get in. Tui, fuck, when I reach the soul, come back and chop you. Cut your brother down, it's not bad for you. While thinking, Tang Muchen did not move slowly. My own instructor in the previous life told me that when encountering a strong enemy, he should give priority to his own life, and he should not try hard, find a chance and give a fatal blow. Your current level is too low, so naturally you are not an opponent, but when your strength comes up, isn't it the same as beating your brother with one hand? Standing in front of the super large spider, Tang Muchen looked left and right but found no gap to go out. There is another spider that has been mad. Hey, how can this be done? Tang Muchen was a little helpless, but the next moment his eyes sharpened. If there is no other way, I can only do it myself. Condensed the whole body's soul power, concentrated on the golden dragon claw of the right hand. Golden dragon, ascend to heaven. Two sturdy dragon-shaped phantoms suddenly burst out, revolving in the air, and finally slammed into the big spider. Perhaps the concentrated substance is the essence, and the power is also very powerful. With a huge explosion, the big spider couldn't help but step back. Good chance, go ahead. Tang Muchen did not dare to neglect, and ran out quickly, taking advantage of the neutral gear to jump out of the cave. After running for a few minutes, Tang Muchen felt that he did a good job this time, and couldn't help but look back at the direction of the cave to determine the location of the big spider. It seems that I met love the moment I turned my head. The huge spider is following itself at a super fast speed. CNM, the soul beast is scary, scary to death, hello. Raised his hand and shot the golden dragon ascended into the sky. Barely hindered the attacking pace of big spider. Tang Muchen could only change directions and continue to escape. That's terrible. Is a bad feeling, but it feels like I can't get rid of this big spider. What to do? Tang Muchen felt the crisis of life and death this time. If you are caught by this spider, you will really die. Damn, people are dead and eggs are in the sky, immortal for thousands of years. Fight it. Tang Muchen was going to seduce him to places with lots of trees, restrict his movement, it is best to restrain him, and then attack with fire. He discovered that fire attack has a miraculous effect on these spiders. Hey there! About 300 meters in front of, there is a dense forest. Inside, there are many places where the dragons form roots, and the branches are thick. It is a good place to see if it can be restrained. If possible, I must have raised the ashes for you today. Tang Muchen jumped and easily surpassed the huge branches on the ground, but the big spider behind could not dodge and ran into it directly. Hey, there is a scene. The plot is almost as I imagined. www.readaloud.com. Tang Muchen turned back, and a golden dragon ascended into the sky at the of big spider. Hoo, today the high-powered golden dragon used a lot to ascend to the sky, and I can't resist it. Tang Muchen felt that the spirit power in his body was almost there, and hurriedly lit a match and hit the big spider's ass. Facts proved that this method was wrong, and the spider was irritated and almost broke free. But Tang Muchin has a coup, lighting a torch and stuffing Big Spider's eyes and mouth. After all this, Tang Muchin resorted to the technique of earth escape, far escape. Tang Muchin originally planned to play the Big Spider first, and then escape by himself, which also avenged his grudges. I just didn't expect this Big Spider to be so tenacious, desperately trying to break free. The key is to break free. Rushed over with a huge body. Ah! A mouthful of blood came out. Tang Muchin only felt pain, TB pain, heart pain, and childbirth pain. Tang Muchin felt that his internal organs had shifted, and his body couldn't help shaking, but he couldn't get his energy. Why is this spider so fast? Tang Muchin spit out. The Big Spider opened his mouth and a spider silk covered Tang Muchin's whole body, wrapped him up and prepared to eat to avenge his little friend. At the time of despair, a milky white energy wave came quietly, seemingly slow but quickly covering the entire dense forest. Feeling this familiar energy, Tang Muchin opened his eyes. This is, didn't it mean that I went to the Clear Sky School, but fortunately, I took a dog's life. Tang Muchin finally breathed a sigh of relief, but he took a sigh of relief. What are you doing here, a 9th level spirit master? Chapter 30, Two Lips Are Always Hot. The confined forest was filled with milky white light. At the moment when the domain appeared, all the noise in the entire dense forest had subsided, leaving only the ultimate silence. This is a bit ruthless, this effect is a bit awesome. Tang Muchin was stunned. The next moment, Big Spider suddenly left Tang Muchin's position and was sent into the air. The blood redness in the eyes of the Big Spider has faded long ago, and only panic and constant struggle are left. The 8 legs are smashed apart, and they are constantly waving in the air. The soft white light gradually enveloped Tang Muchin and Big Spider. Tang Muchin only felt warm all over, and his injuries slowly recovered. Is still very okay, the effect in this area is really strong. The Big Spider's expression did not show pain, but the 8 feet were struggling wildly, straightening out, and a stream of sky blue blood dripped down. Noble circle, bondage. There was a cold voice. The Big Spider was tightly bound in the air, and the milky white spirit power condensed into a binding rope under the action of the domain. The Big Spider struggled in the air for a long time, and finally was unable to drop the spider's feet. Turns into bits and pieces in the air. I'm going, awesome. This is really a 9th level soul warrior. A figure curled out from the pure white space. He is about 1.7 meters tall, wearing a purple dress and lavender high-heeled sandals. The whole body is unmodified, but it also blooms with its own eye-catching colors, red lips, eyes like stars, and skin like snow. Ken Ruo Ning Z is also a character who scores 9 and 8 points in 10. Sister Yu Hua. Tang Muchin was a little excited. Who allowed you to come here secretly? If I didn't find you, your life would not be guaranteed. Tang Yu Hua was a little cold. I'm sorry, Sister Yu Hua, please untie it for me first, okay? Tang Muchin looked a little pitiful, and resorted to the act of acting like a baby. May not be effective in treating others, but the effect on Tang Yu Hua is 100%. Sure enough, before a moment, Tang Yu Hua's expression was like spring flowers blooming, and the ice and snow faded away, and suddenly looked like lilac flowers blooming to attract the eye. Tang Muchin was dumbfounded. Tang Yu Hua is a bit shy, but pretending to be calm. Idiot, what to look at? Look at my wife. Tang Muchin answered without thinking. Noble circle, bondage. The linen falls, don't you? Is another happy pig cry. Came to a remote place. This place looks remote, in fact, there is plenty of water, and there is an extended delay above it to block the rain and ice, and there is a clear stream outside, which is a natural place suitable for accommodation. Tang Yu Hua threw Tang Muchin on the ground, leaving him alone, letting him groan and lay there moaning. Seeing his own moaning had no effect, Tang Muchin gave up, lying there quietly and didn't know what was wrong. Tang Yu Hua first filled a cup of stream water with the kettle she carried with her voice, and then walked over slowly. Get up and drink by yourself. I can't get up, I'm hurt. Tang Yu Hua was a little helpless, so she could only sit down in person. She didn't have any resistance to this person. The appearance of Tang Yu Hua sitting quietly is also very beautiful, and every move shows the master of Yuexuangsuan. Carefully placed Tang Muchen's head on his thigh. It's a knee pillow, it's... Tang Muchen was happy in his heart, causing him to forget to hide on the surface. Snapped. Tang Yu Hua hit Tang Muchen's forehead with a hand knife. It hurts. Tang Muchen exclaimed in pain. You still dare to think about it? Tang Yu Hua's little ears are a bit pink. I am not, don't talk nonsense. Denied the triple. However, after this turmoil, Tang Muchen didn't dare to make any trouble, and obediently raised his head, letting Tang Yu Hua push. Drank the stream that Tang Yu Hua personally served. It's so sweet. Tang Muchen was a little emotional. The stream water is colorless and tasteless, how could it be sweet? That's because the person who feeds me is the one who loves my heart. Doesn't the sweetness in my heart become sweet when I bring it to my mouth? You little soul Dan! Tang Yu Hua consciously couldn't tell him. This kid is a 3-inch tongue. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com said other things are okay, but the girl is endless. Tang Yu Hua knew the nature of this guy well, but was still led away. If you are Shi Nu Guan Shi Yin, you have to follow Lao Tzu's routine. Tang Muchen rested for a while, feeling that his body was recovering well, at least he could move around. I can't help but sigh, the Golden Dragon King's bloodline is so overbearing. Although I don't feel very much now, this guy is recovering. Although Tang Yu Hua's treatment is available, ordinary people can't move for at least 10.5 days after encountering this situation. After trying for a short while, I can at least move. Sure enough, I am also awesome, because now I am the Golden Dragon King. Sister Yu Hua, come here. Tang Muchen cried, I remember. Even though Tang Yu Hua said that you, my little ancestor, I really served you and owed you in my previous life, but I still came here obediently. Reached out his hand to support Tang Muchen up, slowly, holding his arm, slowly exerting force. Tang Muchen stood up following Tang Yu Hua's strength. But he was looking at Tang Yu Hua. This woman has taken care of herself for 6 years. Although she loves and hates herself and loves nagging every time, she really likes this stunningly natural and noble lady. I just glutton her body, what's wrong? Sister Yu Hua. With a soft murmur, Tang Yu Hua instinctively turned her head. An enlarged face is exactly the same as a month ago. A warm kiss is pasted. Lip sticking, cheek sticking. This is the second time, the kiss is hot, with 2 hearts, gradually blending. Chapter 31, The world is safe and worthy of the whole law, live up to Yuexuan and not down. The lips are touching, and the kiss is hot and unrestrained. Tang Muchen didn't plan to kiss well this time. Tang Yu Hua is not to be outdone this time, she even wants to backhand this time, using tricks. This person looks different today than usual. Although Tang Muchen was a little confused, this did not hinder Tang Muchen. Tang Yu Hua had only kissed Tang Muchen once in her life, and it was her first kiss. At that time, Tang Muchen tried his best to bring her a beautiful experience. This time it was different, Tang Muchen showed his domineering boyhood. Although Tang Yu Hua didn't want to be taken away, it was unbearable under Tang Muchen's superb kissing skills. In addition, although Tang Yu Hua is the noble and elegant Yuexuangsuan master, she came from the Haoshanzong since she was a child, and she had an arrogance of reluctance. Even in this matter, she would not be reconciled. Besides, how about being led by a child by the nose? Tang Muchen only thinks it is a beauty that is rare in the sky. The 2 people met their lips. In fact, there is no taste at all, but two people's heart is connected, their mouths are connected, their hearts are pressed together, and their lips are pressed together, like a warm current flowing into the heart, just like a happiness wandering around. What is this? Tang Yu Hua asked herself why she felt happy. This is the first time I have faced this feeling. I always used various reasons to avoid it. Why do you shirk? It's not that I have too many worries. Only now, I seem to have thrown away my worries about the age difference and why he is too bothered. Throw everything aside, now I am enjoying it. Although I don't want to admit it, I really like it. Opened his confused star eyes and looked at Tang Muchen in front of him. The height is close to me, and he looks sharp and strong. Although he is not handsome, he is also good looking. The temperament is calm but always very leathery. He always likes to make myself happy, but I did not expect to be a lamb. The wolf, who didn't spit out bones, lost himself in the end. When did I begin to feel that his promise to me was true? Maybe it was the first time kissing, maybe it was the first time he said it. However, such skilled kissing skills are really unpleasant. Even though Tang Yu Hua is infatuated with herself, there is still a trace of clarity in her eyes. Thinking of proficient kissing skills, she still couldn't help feeling sour and biting Tang Muchen with her teeth. Ah, it hurts. Tang Muchen covered his mouth and opened his mouth wide, feeling a pain in his mouth. Why is it me again? Tang Muchen was a bit sad and angry. Being a scumbag is really a technical job. Too difficult. Tang Yu Hua hummed and stood aside, still looking very upset. God, Comrade Tang Yu Hua, this is different from your noble and elegant personality. Why are you acting so cute now? Haven't you been in a relationship before, and now you are caught in the trap of the old driver Tang Muchen? It seems that it is. Tang Muchen waited for a long time, waiting for the pain to disappear, then said with a wry smile, Sister Yu Hua, it hurts. For the perversion of forcibly kissing a woman, it is cheaper to give you a bite. Tang Yu Hua returned to a cold state. But Tang Muchen probably knew that she should be shy. After all, the little ears turned red quietly. Let you be like a ghost, you still have to be subdued by the scumbag skills I have already ordered. Tang Muchen stood up and hugged Tang Yu Hua, put his head to Tang Yu Hua's ear, and quietly exhaled. I might have been so excited when I was kissing, I suddenly realized that I could move. Watch me do it. Tang Yu Hua's ears were itchy by the pouring heat, she couldn't help but said, Go away, it's itchy. Sister Yu Hua, don't you like it? You are such a bastard. Tang Yu Hua struggled to no avail, besides, because of Tang Muchen's sake, she couldn't help it with any effort. Can only be messed up by Tang Muchen. Don't touch it. Tang Yu Hua's voice gasped a little. Then she didn't know where she got her strength, so she lifted Tang Muchen up. You dare to mess around here? Hey? Then you can mess it up without being here. No way. Ah, there is no such thing. Sister Yu Hua, you are enjoying it too, it is good for us. You still said, if I don't beat you for a few days, you will dare to go to the house to reveal the tiles. Crying chirps. Tang Muchen, do you really want to be with me? Tang Yu Hua's voice is a bit serious. Naturally, I never boast about going to Haikao. I admit, I no longer feel my sister to my brother to you now. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com is what I finally realized for so many days, but I don't want to be your girlfriend just like this. After all, I'm right. Your feeling is not particularly deep. I once promised not to marry forever, but I didn't expect it to break for you. Because Sister Yu Hua's everything is in my hands. Perhaps I will really marry you in the future, but you have to promise me a few conditions. You said. No matter how strong you are in the future, you are not allowed to forcibly persecute me and dominate me. And you are very diligent. If you really want to marry me in the future, Just be upright and let me fall in love with you completely, so that I can see only you, you are all in my heart. Tang Muchen was also a little nervous at first, this girl won't allow it, but after hearing it, she finally feels relieved. If it comes true, you must guarantee my status, and you must also guarantee that you will not leave me and will treat me well. Tang Yu Hua made a super fierce expression, and it looked unusual. Is a woman who has seen great ups and downs. She doesn't limit my freedom, but asks herself to always like her. Tang Muchen couldn't help but hug Tang Yu Hua tightly. Although Tang Yu Hua was a little unaccustomed, she was still firmly held in her arms. Sister Yu Hua, stop making trouble, listen to me tell a story. There used to be a couple who loved each other and respected each other like guests. The good times did not last long. The evil monk temple took the man away and shaved him into a Buddha, but the wife never gave up looking for it, but she never found anything. Until one day, a letter was not far away directly, there is only a poem written on it. The world is safe and peaceful, and it will live up to the Tathagata but not down to the Qing. In this situation, I just want to say that the world will live up to both Yuexuan and Qing. Chapter 32, The Scumbag, I'm determined. There will be peace in the world, and you will live up to Yuexuan but not down to Qing. Tang Muchen said proudly. Although I, Tang Muchen, is a scumbag, but I am totally different from those scumbags who play with emotions. I am an affectionate and promiscuous man. Sister Yu Hua, why are you so easy to hit that frozen spider? You want to ask me why I am so relaxed? Tang Yu Hua covered her mouth and smiled. This is my secret. Although my awakening spirit power was only half level back then, I had at least an innate domain, and luckily, I met a noble person. With her help, my strength grew rapidly. I am very grateful to her, but she said we will meet in Tiandu City. I have been waiting for this person, but when you are a little villain, you always violated me. Now I have violated my vow not to marry. Understand, everyone, no spoiler. In the innate realm, my control is very powerful. It can be said that in the noble circle realm, I can implement my inner thoughts as I want. No wonder you can restrain this spider so easily, but you have no weaknesses, this effect is really too powerful. Naturally there is, the weakness is that the soul power level cannot exceed me, otherwise it will be of no use. Sister Yu Hua, what is your spirit power level? With the help of that person at the beginning, I tasted a fairy grass. After so many years of cultivation, I have reached the level of the peak of the Soul Emperor. It is thanks to the mysterious person at the beginning, although I don't know who she is. But it vaguely feels like a woman. That's it. But you kid, you kissed me without my permission just now, right? The whole body shook, and the milky white spirit power escaped everywhere, spreading to the surrounding space in a blink of an eye. Tang Yu Hua whispered, binding. The milky white light gathered in a condensed rope and bound Tang Muchen. I'm going, what are you doing to tie me up? Tang Muchen struggled to break free but did not break free, the hardness of this was a little bit. Actually tested, my restraint characteristic is absolutely established, maybe it is a gift from this innate realm. Although my soul power is not very high, at least I have the power to protect myself, but if my innate soul power is not so if it is low, I don't know how strong my strength will be. Even with the help of immortal grass, I am still restricted by my innate soul power, and it is still difficult to break through the soul saint. Tang Yu Hua sighed quietly. At this time, the noble and elegant Tang Yu Hua seemed to become a little lonely. Yes, Hao Shenzong's direct descendant, if it were not for her innate spirit power was a little lower, she is now estimated to be admired by the strength of the people, even though she is assisted by female nobles, there are still restrictions. Tang Yu Hua's elder brothers are all absolute powers in the world, and they have already reached title Douluo. Tang Yu Hua also dreamed of becoming title Douluo since he was a child. If I can, I want to help her. Tang Muchen quietly thought of the peculiarities of the eyes of the ice and fire, and even those fierce beasts and the Silver Dragon King. Tang Muchen had a hunch that the Silver Dragon King and Guyuina would meet soon. Perhaps it is the natural blood familiarity of the Golden and Silver Dragon King, or the innate intuition of her husband and wife. That's right, Guyuina is my wife, and she refuses to accept the battle. From now on, he will be the man who wants to open the harem. Tang Muchen thought about it carefully, and even wrote a poem about his dream. The content is as follows: Ning Rong Rong is not too gentle, Tang Yu Hua will always stay, Zhu Zuqing is still confused, Bibi Dong looks forward to salvation, Qian Rongxu longs for light, Guyuina carries out her dream, Bo Sixi wants to rely on, Hulina is crazy about love, Lu Er Dragon looks forward to love, Hua Wu needs strength, Shui Binger falls in love with the scumbag, cough cough, Tang Muchen has done what I said, and today I will put the words here, the scumbag, I am determined. Putting aside these first, Tang Muchen said pitifully, Sister Yue Hua, can you let me go? I'm very tired. Tang Yu Hua said coldly, are you thinking about women again? Looking at Tang Muchen Muzu's expression just now, Tang Yu Hua knew what Tang Muchen was doing. Humph, tie him for a long time first. Tang Yu Hua simply ignored this guy, and went to the side to prepare for cultivation. Although his soul power was not diligent, he naturally couldn't let down his daily cultivation. Tang Muchen wants to cry without tears. www.readwoon.com can only lie there quietly and humming. True, Sister Yue Hua understands me too much this time. Be careful in the future, so that Sister Yue Hua can't see it. Was for the whole night. The worst scumbag is me. Was all night. Seeing the sunlight appearing around the next day, Tang Muchen was moved to cry. Tang Yu Hua really carried out his truth, resolutely not to loosen himself. This thing, even if he is the Golden Dragon King's physique, he can't break away. It can be said that the more struggling, the more painful it is. It can be said that it is the kind of comfortable way in the novel on TV drama. The bad guys say that the more you struggle, the tighter you will be bound. I didn't expect Tang Muchen to encounter this kind of thing. Wait until I grow up and see how I punch you in the ass. Tang Muchen lay on the ground and groaned, because Tang Yu Hua had already woke up. She walked over without seeing any movement. Tang Muchen only felt light on her body, and the disappeared without a trace. I almost left today. Well, almost, I was planning to leave now. Humph, sneak out, and come to play in these forests with powerful soul beasts. If I didn't follow you, what can you do? I'll go back and take care of you. The two organized their things and set off together out of the forest. One big and one small, one tall and one short, one male and one female. Tang Muchen quietly stretched out his hand to hold Tang Yu Hua's hand. Tang Yu Hua did not refuse. Well, the sun is rising, and it's so varied, it's a portrait painting. Title: Shock. In broad daylight, a man and a woman did this kind of activity. Chapter 33, A baby is a baby, a baby is a baby. Looking at the forest that was gradually going away, Tang Muchen felt a little bit sad. Goodbye, forest of welfare, you, as the place where my sister and Yue Hua's relationship sublimate, I will definitely come to see you in the future. The two people held hands. Although Tang Yu Hua didn't want to care about him all the way, this guy always shocked Tang Yu Hua for 100 years with the show operation. Every time I feel angry and don't want to talk to him, I will always be offended by strong words and can't help but beat him. Tang Yu Hua said that I was too difficult. The boys now are really hard to take. Tang Muchen was happy, and the relationship between the two finally formed a qualitative change during the period of time when they came out with Tang Yu Hua. At least, the first goal is completed. Holding hands with Tang Yu Hua is not just holding hands, it is called promoting feelings. And Tang Yu Hua's cheek stickers are no longer called stickers, which are called disturbing your heartstrings. Now Tang Yu Hua's senses actually take you differently. Yesterday Tang Yu Hua actually agreed to Tang Muchen's request and expressed willingness to wait for him. But the momentary taste of the relationship always makes her feel a little uncomfortable. After all, she had always treated Tang Muchen as a child before, and suddenly she said that she wanted to talk about marriage and marriage. Oh, talk about marriage and marriage shouldn't be a good idea, it's just the object of which she is. Of course she is not used to it, even though she has already determined that she is right. Tang Muchen is different, and is willing to give him a chance. Perhaps this is what makes girls different from boys. Tang Yu Hua is still a girl, and she has never talked about a love relationship. Hey, what a single dog Suansu. It seems that the task of teaching Tang Yu Hua can only be entrusted to our hero, comrade Tang Muchen. Tang Muchen naturally knew it too. What he planned was to temporarily stably increase Tang Yu Hua's dependence on him. The current degree of goodwill is enough, but she still lacks the sense of security that she brings to her. But at my own age, it is unrealistic to feel safe. Then, although Tang Yu Hua loves herself and can accept herself, it is only that, not the feeling of being together. Of course, if this is the case, Tang Yu Hua might really be a copper smelter. It is a pity that she is not. She is a normal old leftover woman, so she can only break through with the right method and the right time. While thinking, Tang Muchen only felt that there was a long way to go. He couldn't handle it even as a girl. It's miserable. Tang Muchen, tell me about you and Ning Rong Rong. The floating sound awakened the meditating XX Chen. Without thinking, he replied instinctively, say a fart. As soon as the voice fell, Tang Muchen said to himself, it's over. As expected, Tang Yu Hua's face was darkened next to him. I lost it, can I change my habit of mouth so fast? More brains, beautiful models come in. Anxious Zongshenzi, Tang Muchen said, what a fart, why do I think about other women when I am playing with Sister Yu Hua? Besides, I have Sister Yu Hua in my eyes. Tang Yu Hua seemed to be smiling but not smiling. He couldn't see the anger in his eyes, but wanted to see how Tang Muchen would come back next. Tang Muchen had no choice but to swear, I swear that I will only have Sister Yu Hua as a wife in this life, if I don't do the thunder strike. Tang Yu Hua nodded with satisfaction. Although he hasn't agreed to be his girlfriend, the relationship between the two of them has changed qualitatively. Naturally, I want to curb this guy's love. Otherwise, this guy doesn't know what he will do. For example, when I woke up the next day, I found myself a sister or something. Wandered around and found a lonely girl. Helped the elderly but sent a beautiful family. Duel to a place girl. Maybe they are all princesses when they go out and bump into them. This is a playbook on the Douluo continent. Unfortunately, Tang Yu Hua actually likes to watch these. So, you know. Although Tang Muchen made a heavy oath, he didn't panic at all, taking advantage of Tang Yu Hua's turn to move forward. Tang Muchen secretly said, Humph, stupid Douluo mainlanders, you don't know it, we Blue Star people's language art, the so-called wife is a wife, a baby is a baby, a baby is a baby, a lover is a lover, and a girlfriend is girlfriend. I want to prevent me from opening the harem, it's impossible. Tang Muchen was naturally smug. In this wave, she first comforted Tang Yu Hua, then resolved her suspicions, and then paved the way for her happy life in the future. At the same time, she praised Yu Hua, no loss anyway. However, Tang Muchen later was murdered because of this incident. Of course, this is also a story. Chapter 34, The Scumbag always has two hands to operate. Shit, the introduction is gone, I changed another and put it in the first chapter. Looking at Tang Yu Hua's slightly delighted look, Tang Muchen wiped away the cold sweat that didn't exist. Finally fooled over, the woman's heart, the needle on the seabed, the ancients sincerely did not deceive me. But it is also good. Tang Muchen played with Tang Yu Hua's tender hands a bit boldly, and Tang Yu Hua didn't care. At least Tang Muchen is the guy Tang Yu Hua currently considers to be her quasi-boyfriend. Although Tang Yu Hua is suspected of smelting copper, there are only these two people here. The most important thing is that in Tang Yu Hua's heart, Tang Muchen is a person who can be treated equally. What he does, what he sees and hears, is not something a child can do. In addition, Tang Yu Hua always thought that this guy was in the form of a soul beast, so he would naturally think that he was older than himself. How could he be considered copper smelting? Of course, our Tang Muchen's eyes were bewildered, and he even forgot about this matter. The scumbag always suffers a bit, and Tang Muchen is no exception. Arrangement. Okay, don't touch it, your hands are sweating. Even though Tang Yu Hua had the thought of rewarding Tang Muchen, this guy is really crazy. Ugly rejection. Okay. Tang Muchen was also a little helpless. He was addicted to the touch, which was really a scumbag. But it looks very comfortable. Tang Yu Hua's hands are just like the hands of an 18-year-old girl with a cardamom age. Maybe she's more tender, her fingers are green, her nails are white, and she feels the jelly-like smoothness when she rubs her fingers. It looks really like a bite. A bite. Tang Muchen followed Tang Yu Hua step by step and looked at the woman carefully. There is no change in the slightest change when I first met back then. It is still so elegant and beautiful. The light blue hair is lingering behind the head, and then two strands of hair are left hanging down. It is more fresh and moving, and the height is also considered to be comparable. He is taller, and has fair skin. The purple clothes I am wearing now have a good outline of the traces, making it even more glamorous. This woman is really a collection of elegance and beauty. Besides, the strength is not what she shows. If I can, I would like to see her confused, so that may be the best time to prove that I can protect her. The two stopped and went on this road, and it took about a day and a half to return to Yuexuan. It's already morning now. Yuexuan lacks Tang Yu Hua and it is naturally difficult to operate. Tang Yu Hua will naturally start to sort out these messy things when she comes back, and she is also responsible for teaching etiquette and music. At this time, the vacation is also halfway through, and it can be said that I will go back to school in a few days. Tang Muchen once again experienced the pain of going to school in the previous life. If I can, I really want to blow up this Skydo City Spirit Master Junior College, fulfill my dream, and save more children from danger. Of course, just think about it, don't take it seriously, after all, schools are a good place to grant knowledge and guide your studies, but you can never explode. Have you forgotten that you were vomiting during the winter vacation this year? Has returned to Yuexuan, Tang Yu Hua has also returned, and the relationship has improved. Tang Muchen naturally began to miss comrade Ning Rong Rong, the arrogant stranger. I said I'm going to see her. I'll take a chance to see her. It's better than today. It's so decided, just do it. But naturally I have to pass the Tang Yu Hua level. Although my intelligence is too ordinary now, but my body is still a child, I naturally need to report it first. Besides, I can also use this thing to brush up a wave of favorability. Just do it. Tang Muchen hurriedly returned to his room first, and took out the private money he had hidden www.readaloud.com. It was heavy, at least 500 gold soul coins, enough, so I took out a little first. Went downstairs, just to see Tang Yu Hua was discussing matters with Chief Ode. Where you go? Sister Yu Hua, I think you will have to deal with your affairs as soon as you come back. I am really tired. I want to go to the lion house to buy you some sweet-scented osmanthus cakes, your favorite sweet-scented osmanthus cakes. Tang Yu Hua heard nothing wrong, but she still thinks Tang Muchen is still very considerate. Write down the score in a small book, and add 1 to the score of the prospective boyfriend. Tang Yu Hua naturally agreed, and then appointed Director Ode to do the work. I'm waiting for your sweet-scented osmanthus cake. Tang Yu Hua was a little joyful, she covered her mouth with her small hand, Her eyes were curved like crescent moons. "No problem, wait for me, Sister Yu Hua, don't worry, it is definitely the best osmanthus cake you have ever eaten." Tang Muchen put on his shoes, and then ran out of Yuexuan. "Okay. How should Ning Rong Rong's 7 treasure glazed glass sect go? By the way, Ning Rong Rong gave me a map. But I went to Ning Rong Rong, what should Tang Yu Hua do? After all, Tang Yu Hua's favorite place to eat is outdated and far away. Of course, the scumbag always has 2 hands to prepare. As the saying goes, there is no need for someone to sin." "No problem," he took out the map from his backpack, and then Tang Muchen assigned a small servant at the gate of Yuexuan to buy himself sweet-scented osmanthus cake, and gave him 10 gold coins as a sealing fee. "Remember AO, it must be the most expensive one. Besides, wrap it up for me." After arranging everything, Tang Muchen went to the outside of Tiandu City, where the Kai Bao glazed glass sect resided. Because of the cooperative relationship, it is not far away. Tang Muchen hired a carriage and then paid to get on the horse and start walking. Chapter 35, You Bad Old Man, You Are Very Bad. The resident of the 7 treasure glazed glass sect is probably outside of Tiandu City, just a dozen kilometers to the west. Although Tiandu City is very large, the journey is a bit far away. But fortunately, there are soul beasts in this world that are specially used for driving. Tang Muchen paid about 10 gold soul coins, and the trainer gave a griffin soul to Tang Muchen, and told him, "You can return it within 1 day. You can directly give instructions to him wherever you want to go." Tang Muchen nodded, and sat on the griffin soul beast. This is only about 100 years old, but the griffin is still very comfortable on his back. Tang Muchen sat on it and directed his flight to the resident of the 7 treasure glazed glass sect. About 10 minutes later, he flew over Tiandu City and the 10-kilometer road. Griffin stopped at the resident of Kai Bao glazed glass sect. Tang Muchen turned over and lowered the griffin, standing on the ground, looking at the station here from a distance. Kai Bao Li Yulitsong is located in a place with beautiful mountains and clear waters, where there are rivers and rivers. The mountains are like peaks, and the mountains are full of red flowers. I have to say, the scenery here is really good. But the wealth of the Kai Bao glazed glass sect is also extremely inestimable. The evidence is that its buildings are full of rich colors. Looks expensive but not luxurious. All the materials are made of precious white jade, which made Tang Muchen feel that it is good to have money. Ning Rong Rong, as the little princess here, "Hey, I made it." Walked into the Zongmen, there were 2 guards at the door, looking at their 20s. Tang Muchen wanted to see Ning Rong Rong relying on 2 people, but fortunately, Ning Rong Rong gave himself a token last time. The comer stops. Tang Muchen took out the token engraved with the Kai Bao glazed glass sect martial spirit logo and handed it over. After checking, the 2 guards confirmed that they were correct, and returned the token to Tang Muchen, respectfully saluting. Tang Muchen asked, "I am your eldest lady's classmate, I want to ask where she is." The guard looked a little scared, but still pointed him, "It should be in the garden." Every morning, the eldest lady is in the garden. Tang Muchen said to himself, could it be that Ning Rong Rong's little devil attribute has brought indelible pain to these guys? Leave it alone, go to Ning Rong Rong first and take her out on a date. Kai Bao Li Yulitsong is a very big place. Tang Muchen admired the beautiful scenery along the way, and he couldn't sigh, he would really enjoy it. Of course, as the second sect of the Douluo continent, many spirit masters are stepping up their training, each of them is lively and vigorous, constantly seeing various spirit powers and various martial spirits tumbling up and down. Walking into the garden, there is a fascinating fragrance, which is full of delicate flowers. And there is a small lake, the blue water is really clear. Tang Muchen couldn't help but think of a sentence, the west wind blows the leaves all over the lake, and he changed his autumn clothes alone. But where is Ning Rong Rong? Tang Muchen walked in and began to look for Ning Rong Rong's trace. But Ning Rong Rong didn't find it, but found an old man with white hair. This old white-haired man is really tall. It might be twice as tall as Tang Muchen's now, and he is as thin as a skeleton, looking tall and thin. The whole person stood there, just like a mountain. Tang Muchen had already guessed in his heart that this was the big man of the 7 treasure glazed glass sect. Gu Rong stood there quietly, and suddenly felt a faint spirit power fluctuation, just as he felt puzzled. Because there are only a few people in this place, this spirit power fluctuation has never been seen before, and when he turned his head, it was a teenager. This is the boy with Rong Rong last time. Tang Muchen has a normal appearance, but with thick eyebrows, big eyes, and good features. Although Gu Rong has not seen him for a long time, he still remembers such a person. This kid, how can I get in? Could it be that Rong Rong gave him the token? Thinking of this, Gu Rong's eyes naturally turned bad. Good fellow, although Rong Rong is not my granddaughter, I think of her as a granddaughter. You are planning to eat my cabbage and see if I teach you a lesson. Tang Muchen felt a chill inexplicably as soon as he walked in. What the hell? Gu Rong, who turned around, said before Tang Muchen could speak, you are here. Tang Muchen responded instinctively, I'm here. Gu Rongdao, are you ready? Ready. Hey? What the hell? Okay, then I will practice you today, let you learn to better control the martial soul. Didn't see any movement, the next moment, Gu Rong appeared in front of Tang Muchen with a kick. Tang Muchen didn't even have a chance to block, and was kicked into the air instantly. The strength of this old man is so powerful that Tang Muchen, who has flown several hundred meters, got up from the ground. MMP, do it if you don't agree. You are a bad old man, you are so kicking. Ready, take it. Gu Rong stood there quietly, Tang Muchen wondered what it meant. Chapter 36, The Girl's Boudoir is full of mysteries. Although he was very puzzled, Tang Muchen was still looking forward to it. Suddenly, the surrounding atmosphere suddenly became tense. The yellow leaves that fell in the autumn were also still in the air, and the air was solemn and desolate. Heavy pressure came, and it came in a blink of an eye, pressing Tang Muchen, and the strength was well controlled, and it fell on Tang Muchen in all directions. Tang Muchen only felt that his body was constantly being squeezed, but it was controlled to a certain degree, each time it was the critical value of his body and spirit. It seems that he not only wants to teach himself this man who deceives Rong Rong's heart, but he may also give himself a chance. Concentrating his energy, Tang Muchen tried his best to resist Gu Rong's coercion. The Golden Dragon King's Wuhan was out of control, and he protected Tang Muchen's whole body. Hey, it's interesting. Gu Rong was a little surprised. At the same time that this martial spirit appeared, he actually suppressed his bloodline in an instant, and his bone dragon was in awe of it. However, the difference in spirit power was too large, and only a moment of effort, but it was true. Gu Rong was surprised. Stepped up a little bit, wanting to see the limit of this martial soul. What? Tang Muchen's veins burst, Gu Rong is really merciless. In order to see the true potential of the Golden Dragon King, he has already given him unbearable pressure. Tang Muchen couldn't resist it anymore. The huge coercion was second to his body. His heart was already shaky, and he felt like he was about to faint and fall. No, I can't faint. I'm the one who wants to stop the scumbag. I fall here. It will be difficult for these old guys to pass the levels in the future. How can I get to Ning Rong Rong in the future, let alone accept it? Own polygamy. I'm the scumbag, I promised, I made a wish, the scumbag, Tang Muchen is determined. With this absolute will, Tang Muchen held it down very boldly. This kid's willpower is really great. Well, let me help you. The pressure was concentrated, Tang Muchen only felt as if he was tied to a pillar on the beach, letting the stormy waves attack him. Snapped. It seems that something is breaking. Don't worry, it must not be this guy's morals, but his soul power cultivation. 16th level, Breakthrough. After so many days of cultivation, fighting against spirit beasts, Gu Rong's spirit power was pressured, and Tang Muchen broke through. This breakthrough was very refreshing. Tang Muchen only felt that he had become a lot stronger. He could fight at least 3 of the previous self. Moreover, this breakthrough made his mind instantly clear, and he was still in a groggy appearance. Well, it can be made. Gu Rong nodded secretly. Resisted the coercion with his own will, even though it was only the coercion of the soul sovereign level, it was also very good, and the spiritual platform was guarded. If you fall in love with Rong Rong, this kind of person with great will and perseverance is also good. Barely past his first level. Humph, Rong Rong is the little princess of our 7 treasure glazed glass sect. How could it be handed over so quickly? We have to scrutinize it carefully. Rong Rong, we are treated like our own granddaughters. Thank you senior for your advice. Tang Muchen returned to Qingming, although he was sweating profusely, he still insisted on saluting. Ah, Tang Muchen! Screamed. In the distance, a beautiful girl in white clothes is coming. She hurried to Tang Muchen's side, and even if he was sweating profusely, she supported him. Grandpa Bones, what's the matter with you? Ning Rong Rong pouted his mouth, a little unhappy, and said to Gu Rong. Gu Rong's expression immediately changed when he saw Ning Rong Rong, and he couldn't help lowering his head. Hey, Grandpa Bones, ignore you. Ning Rong Rong flicked his long pale pink hair, helped Tang Muchen and left. Before leaving, he looked at Gu Rong with a fierce expression. Gu Rong broke out in a cold sweat. His level 95 titled Douluo was actually ashamed by Ning Rong Rong's kick. Really, Rong Rong thinks I'm too far, so I'll find the sword later, and get closer to the sword in the future. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com will ignore me. Gu Rong fell into a brainstorm. Seeing Ning Rong Rong helping Tang Muchen leave, Gu Rong couldn't help sighing, I don't want to stay in the female college. Of course, this is the feeling of many elders. Now Gu Rong feels that it should be stronger just now, and the look in Tang Muchen's eyes is even worse. Tang Muchen only felt that the air was cold, and cried to himself, how do you feel that the weather is getting colder? But I didn't get into it too much. Ning Rong Rong's body was soft, and Tang Muchen felt great to walk with her. The two quickly came to a quiet and elegant house. The door was decorated with pink flowers, and the door was also painted like a bear and deer. It looked a little cute, and the door handle turned out to be a little rabbit. Seeing Tang Muchen staring at the door, Ning Rong Rong was a little bit shy, and said, what do you look at? Open the door, and you can see it is a girl's favorite decoration. White and elegant walls, elegant bookshelves, and desks with a scent of sandalwood, a large mirror, little girl's favorite accessories, and so on. What is different from the boys' room is the aroma and neatly arranged objects. The so-called girl's boudoir is full of mysteries, and the girl's feelings are always poetry. I have entered the boudoir to see through the mystery, so will I be far from the poem? Ning Rong Rong sent Tang Muchen in, pointing to a place and said, I'm so stinky in sweat, I'm so stinky, go take a shower. Ah, where is this place, isn't it? Tang Muchen asked knowingly. This is my room, hey, go quickly. Ning Rong Rong's face flushed. Get the answer, Tang Muchen is satisfied. Conclusion, molesting Ning Rong Rong every day is really a great joy in life, and of course it is also a manifestation of Tang Muchen's evil taste. Chapter 37, Ning Rong Rong is shy. After Tang Muchen molested Ning Rong Rong, he was also content and ready to take a bath. But there is a very serious matter. What about my clothes? Tang Muchen asked. I will arrange it for you, you go quickly. Ning Rong Rong could not help but pushed Tang Muchen in first, and graciously set him a bath water. After doing all the work, he left the bathroom contentedly. Tang Muchen looked at Ning Rong Rong's busy and virtuous look, and couldn't help sighing, is this really that arrogant monster? Of course, Ning Rong Rong suddenly blushed when he got out of the bathroom. This was the first time. Hey, he let in boys other than Dad and Grandpa Bones, and gave him bath water. Oh, so shy. While thinking, dragged his shy cheeks. Leave this arrogant guy alone, let's put our eyes on the bathroom. Tang Muchin only felt that the scenery inside was familiar with it, it was really beautiful. Why do you say that? Ning Rong Rong's underwear is hanging here. Tang Muchin, who was watching, blushed incessantly, and kept whispering, I am not a pedophile, I am not, I do not. Took off the clothes, raised his feet and stepped into the pool filled with water. It's so luxurious. The bath is always in a pool. The key is very important. Moreover, the walls of the pool are all made of white jade. I have to feel the luxury of the Kaibao glazed tile school. Ah, the evil capitalism, here I am. Opened his arms like this, leaned forward, and poured into the pool. It's cool, it's freezing cold, and it's still comfortable to take a cold shower in the weather at the end of August. Tang Muchin enjoyed the breaststroke and butterfly stroke in the pool. Hey, I found you a set of clothes, I put in oo. Ning Rong Rong's voice came from outside. While talking, he opened the bathroom door, and then crept in with his hands covered his eyes, quickly put down the clothes, and then quickly returned. Unfortunately, because he was holding his head, he hit the door when he returned. It hurts. Is that okay? It's definitely okay, you take a shower, we're out to play. Ning Rong Rong left the bathroom like running away. This Nizai is pretty cute. Tang Muchin lay quietly beside the pool, carefully recalling the bit by bit that he and Ning Rong Rong had known each other. Time flies quickly, and I have known her for half a year. When I first saw her in the Tiandu Empire, I wondered how the little princess of the seven treasure glazed glass sect came here and awakened. Later, I met her for the first time, and then Ning Fengzi entrusted herself to take care of her, and then formed a team in the Soul Master Academy. To beat others and become the first, of course, you can't forget the moments when the two were alone and dating. Looking back suddenly, the relationship growth rate in the past 6 months is really fast, but this is based on a man and a woman. If Ning Rong Rong knew that he was a man of love, it would be a catastrophe. So Tang Muchin came to a conclusion. Conclusion 1, the children in Douluo continent are really precocious. Conclusion 2, the emotional experience is too smooth, and it may take twists and turns. After a while, about to wash away all the impurities on his body, Tang Muchin slowly got up, used the towel from Ning Rong Rong, put on the clothes, and found that the clothes were extraordinarily suitable. This may not be an accident. Put on his clothes, Tang Muchin's hair is wet, even if it is short. Went out, and outside the door was Ning Rong Rong waiting with a towel in his hand. You wipe it. Okay, thanks a lot. Simple thank you, Tang Muchin is not polite. It took half an hour to bring everything sorted out. The sun is shining now, it's a little later. Take it out for lunch. Tang Muchin glanced at Ning Rong Rong, and suddenly felt his eyes light up. Ning Rong Rong wore a white and plain dress, only showing the delicate collarbone, his fair skin brightened his eyes, and his big eyes blinked, seeming to talk, and his lovely face showed the true beauty of a beautiful woman in every move. What a lovely loli! As the saying goes, Lolita has 3 good points, the tone is light and the body is soft and easy to knock down. The ancients don't deceive me either. Tang Muchin's eyes are straight, it's not that there are few beautiful women, but loli is too delicate. The appearance of this world is obviously far better than anyone I have ever seen in a previous life. Look, I'm leaving soon, it's too late, I'm hungry. Ning Rong Rong shook his head and covered his face with shame and blushing. Wow! Chapter 38, No, there are still people who will things from girls. With the company of Ning Rong Rong, Tang Muchen understood the attitude of the Kaibao glazed glass sect towards distinguished guests, and there were people who said hello wherever he went. But this little witch is really liked by many people. Tang Muchen couldn't help sighing as he looked at the eyes of some 8 or 9-year-old children looking at Ning Rong Rong. It's really precocious, the children in Douluo continent look like perverts in sheep's clothing. Although I said so, don't ignore the biggest pervert. Out of the home of the Kaibao glazed glass sect, Tang Muchen stretched out his right hand with a solid finger, bent it to meet his thumb, put it in his mouth, and blew a very loud whistle. Within a moment, a huge griffin flew to Tang Muchen's vicinity, hovered down, and stood quietly on the ground waiting. Tang Muchen got on the griffin first, grabbed the hair on the griffin's body, sat down firmly and stretched out his hand to signal Ning Rong Rong to come up. Ning Rong Rong naturally did not show any weakness, stretched out his hand to hold Tang Muchen's hand, and got on with a hard effort. She is not afraid at all, it can be said that she is naturally bold. Griffin fluttered its wings and began to leave the ground. At this time, even though it was a spirit beast that was flying relatively smoothly, there were 2 people on it who were still a little urgent. Ning Rong Rong was obviously a little excited, clutching the feathers of the griffin tightly, his eyes widened in the blue sky, billowing like acorns, very cute. With the flapping of their wings, 2 people and 1 beast entered the air. It's strange to say that the sun was still shining just now, but now I can't feel the sun. The blue sky and white clouds, the sky is clear. Occasionally, flying spirit beasts pass by, but they are also quiet, lined up in a row, and there is tranquility flowing in my heart. There is nothing to say all the way, but it also feels like it. About a quarter of an hour later, the 2 landed at the booth where the spirit beast mounts were rented in Tiandu City, first returned the griffin to the boss, and then took back the deposit of 50 gold soul coins before Tang Muchen turned and left. But the griffin is a bit reluctant. To be honest, is your griffin a female? I think so. The 2 have no destination, but Ning Rong Rong just said that he is hungry. Always make the girl satisfied when dating. Tang Muchen thought about it carefully, as if there was a place suitable for eating. So he took the initiative to say, I know that there is a place that sells good meat, and the chef is also the best in the empire. Let me take you to see it. Wow, then we will pass, I just happen to be hungry, today I will eat you. Go around, you are really a pig. What's the matter, am I the one to grow up? Tang Muchen stared at Ning Rong Rong's chest. There is no ups and downs. Are you thinking about something rude? Ning Rong Rong twisted Tang Muchen's ear and asked. No, little ancestor, be gentle. Tang Muchen should still be very decisive. Humph. Just squabbled all the way, and the 2 of them walked along the route. Is about 500 steps forward, 60 steps to the right, 30 steps forward, and it just looks like you are walking to the left. But Ning Rong Rong found a shop on the way. There are a few big characters on it, Ancient Tea Degree. It sells milk shaved ice, which is especially popular this year. Go and buy one. Ning Rong Rong walked over happily, but before walking in, he turned around and said, forget it, after all, you're going to take me to a big meal. This milk shaved ice is just getting hot, don't you? After eating, my lady mercifully bought it for you. But everyone did not know that Tang Muchen had been shocked to his mother for 100 years. Ancient Tea Degree, isn't this a milk tea shop? It was a famous milk tea shop in the past life, but when the animation was released in the previous life, even green tea came out. This shouldn't be a particularly weird thing. It's really been a long time since I drank milk shaved ice. It feels unfamiliar. I like to drink this in my previous life. The specially prepared condensed milk tastes great. So Tang Muchen obediently waited at the door. It seems that the waiting time is a bit long, and Tang Muchen Ruiruau heard the quarrel. It seemed to be Ning Rong Rong's voice. I can't wait, go in and take a look. The business of this ancient tea shop is indeed very good, it is densely packed with people. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Worked hard to squeeze the people around and came to the center. Tang Muchen was surprised to see Ning Rong Rong actually confronting an adult man. The two people who were half a person's height faced each other, and of course they paid attention. This package is obviously mine, why are you like this? There are drops of water on his delicate face, and I look pitiful. Anyone who sees it will feel soft, but the man on the opposite side is very manic. You said this is yours, how do you prove that there is so much money in it? Do you have a 6 or 7-year-old child? The man looks very rampant. This man looks like he is in his early 20s and looks a little thin, but his eyes are full of turbidity. After listening for a while, Tang Muchen probably understood it. It was roughly the man who said that Ning Rong Rong was snatched by him by stealing the package, and then Ning Rong Rong's defense was of no effect. The people around him were also a little scared of this man. He didn't dare to do anything to support Ning Rong Rong. He didn't expect this to happen in the capital of the Heaven Do Empire. Tang Muchen was a little helpless, and this kind of dog-seeing guys also existed, so don't be a dude in a while, just fix the moth for yourself. You girl! The big PU fan suddenly waved out, and the man's expression was a bit sullen. Now I can't just sit back and watch, Ning Rong Rong was shocked. In the next moment, when everyone closed their eyes and regretted this pretty little girl, I was shocked. The man's hand was blocked by a teenager who looked like a teenager. The young man with a sharp smile said loudly, "It's not a handle, it's not a handle." Nowadays, there are still people doing robbery and cheating in broad daylight. The drama is not acting like that. Chapter 39, Pretending to be the first step, Pretending to be diapers. Boy, who are you? You don't care who I am, bully my family wrong, you will die. Obviously, Tang Muchen didn't want to keep pushing with this guy anymore, and directly mocked. Hey, I have the thought of falling in love at such a young age. Tang Muchen ignored him. Instead, he hugged Ning Rong Rong first, and gently stroked the glittering teardrops on Ning Rong Rong's long eyelashes. What's happenin'? Tang Muchen asked softly. Woo, this man just watched me pay for the package, and stole it unknowingly while I was hanging on my waist. Then I reacted, and he even raked it down, saying that I am a bad person. I am young. So obsessed with money, he will definitely be a woman who worships money in the future. He is too much, and he wants to beat me. Said aggrievedly, and there were more tears in his eyes. Ning Rong Rong was only 6 years old, and she encountered this kind of thing, plus she was a bit precocious, these words must have dealt a great blow to her. And this man is not afraid of boiling water. Ning Rong Rong is already crying for the wronged. Hey, do you know, can't you make girls cry? Tang Muchen's voice did not fall. The man has already started rampant, damn, I don't believe in any fallacies. I said, this package belongs to me. Is this girl obviously stealing something? You clerk don't know how to explain it. A pretty-looking clerk is a bit embarrassed, she can only say that she hasn't seen it and can't prove it. But this thing can't end either. But in fact, everyone knows that this is the man who is deceiving, but the little girl Rong Rong has fallen into the trap. To Tang Muchen, this is also a small episode in life, because of this matter, it is said that it is difficult to solve. Rong Rong, do you know how many soul gold coins are in it? Tang Muchen asked quietly. Yet. Ning Rong Rong nodded vigorously, and quietly told the number. Then it's up to me, I'll help you teach him. Excuse me, this wretched elder brother, you said this is yours, how many soul gold coins are there? The man's face froze obviously, but he still said stiffly, well, there are more than 100. You are wrong. There are actually only 10 golden soul coins in it. One was used just now, only 9 are left. I don't believe it can be inspected. Haha, fool, it's impossible for such a big package. You can make up the reason and make it better. Indeed, the package is a bit big. If there are only 10 gold soul coins, then it will look very small. But, you forgot, there is more than money in the girl's package. Yes, Ning Rong Rong is a girl, still a bit precocious, there are many gadgets in it. While thinking, he glanced at Ning Rong Rong, and came out to play with so many gadgets. Ning Rong Rong clearly felt the realization. Chu Shui's hazy eyes raised doubts, and then realized that he was a little shy. The man clearly realized that something was wrong, his face was feasting, he suddenly threw the package at Tang Muchen, and then he followed suit. Smelly boy, I want you to die. The men were a little bit flabby with teeth and claws, their spirit power was released, and the 3 spirit rings were arranged in sequence. White yellow yellow. He is a soul venerable in his 20s, and he seems to be at the same level as Su Yun Tao, but he is slightly stronger. But when he rushed over, Zhang Luan couldn't. Tang Muchen, who has experienced many actual combat tests in the Forest of Welfare, saw through his shortcomings, sank down while swinging his right fist upwards. Changes from fist to slap in the air. Snapped. A loud sound shocked everyone. The man whirled 360 degrees in the air, and fell into a messy posture. A 20-year-old young man was beaten up by a boy www.readaloud.com or slapped it, which is really shocking. You soul light, boy, I will kill you. Watch out, around you. Tang Muchen said slowly, not anxious at all, and did not pose to defend against the enemy. It turned out that 2 people appeared around the man. 2 people were wearing silver robes. What was noticeable was the Kai Bao glazed glass sect logo engraved on his body. The 2 men grabbed the man from the left and the other. The man didn't seem to recognize the situation. He was still yelling, I am the younger brother of a classmate of the brother of the city lord's son, Oli. Damn, this is still rampant. Tang Muchen had a big mouth right now. The first step is to put on diapers. Obviously the villains are all mindless. Picking up the package, Tang Muchen came to Ning Rong Rong, handed it back, and said with a smile, why are you so stupid? Don't be afraid of this situation in the future. Use facts to crush him. Ning Rong Rong whispered, I'm not afraid, I'm just wronged. Tang Muchen touched Ning Rong Rong's head, waved his hand and said, let's go, we have dinner. Ning Rong Rong quickly grabbed 2 cups of milk shaved ice to keep up. Hey, don't cry easily in the future, otherwise I will feel very troubled. After all, you are in the same group as me. Hey, it won't happen. Ning Rong Rong tilted his head and whispered, I feel wronged because you are next to me. What? There is nothing. Rong Rong, the young master of the 7 treasure glazed glass sect, be stronger. I know. As for Alage, he has been taken away by 2 men, and I don't know how to deal with it. Chapter 40, Raiden Karmapa Yang Yangzin. The 2 went together, and after turning left and right, they finally came to a restaurant. This restaurant is very good at first glance, because you can see the inside from the outside, and the environment is very good. And there is a big name here. Crackling Hotel. It is said that it was opened by a Thunderbolt Dragon Beast Spirit Soul Emperor. It uses the best soul beast meat, and it has been nurtured by lightning every time, using electric current with precise control to achieve the purpose of fumigation. Through the precise smoking technology, coupled with the special seasoning, the finished barbecue is also famous in Quantian. By the way, I have to mention it here. The boss's name is Yang Yangzin, and the regular customer here gave him an easy-to-understand name, Lord Raiden. When Tang Muchen came to this place for the first time, he thought that the Thunder King Yang Yangzin was resurrected, but in fact the boss here was just an ordinary fat boss. 2 people walked into the hotel. This crackling hotel is really a bit archaic. All the decoration pictures are antique trees, flowers, and birds, which looks unique. Oh, please come from the 2 guest officers. A shopkeeper dressed up hurriedly greeted him. "Come here, this is the best place for us to date, the antique box, but it can perfectly meet the needs of 2 people." Seeing the 2 people dressed well, the sharp-eyed Xiao hurried into the box. Yes, it should be this kind of plot that happened. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that the 2 are rich or expensive, and if the guy just had a funny brain, he must grab Ning Rong Rong's package. Of course, Tang Muchen is also welcome. Anyway, he is not short of money, and the consumption here is also okay. Today, I will be merciful and invite Ning Rong Rong to eat. When Tang Muchen was all seated, he found that Ning Rong Rong was still standing, his face blushing unconsciously. "What's wrong with you?" "It's okay, I'm not shy because this is a couple's box." "What?" "It's nothing, just treat it as if I didn't hear it." Suddenly, his eyes became terrifying. Tang Muchen naturally nodded and said yes, smiling inwardly. Ning Rong Rong equals brain power. I don't know what I'm thinking about every day. The key is that after thinking about those things, I will show it on the surface, but I will be extremely shy when I find it myself. In the end, I will show a savage personality like I do now. But it's still very cute. Come, order, order. Took out the menu, good guy, the name of the dish: charcoal grilled bullfrog, red lips and popsicles, hot body and beef. I want tonkatsu, big chicken, red lips, hot body. Of course, Ning Rong Rong has never been here, so Tang Muchen ordered the food for him. Tang Muchen combined his own tastes and ordered some dishes for Ning Rong Rong. I ordered a good meal, and the 2 of them sat quietly in their seats. But this is a couple's box, so the 2 are at a small table facing each other, looking at each other a bit shy. "Do you come here often?" Tang Muchen nodded and smiled. The food and the boss here are very interesting. The boss is a soul emperor of more than 60 levels. He is a good cook. Everyone kindly calls him the Lord of Thunder and Lightning. Why do you call him such a strange name? Oh, I probably know this. Because the boss uses the best spirit beasts, he will raise some soul beasts with rich meat. Then, in order to keep the meat delicious, the boss will let all the spirit beasts train and force them to exercise. Just because he believes in the truth that life lies in movement, but there are always soul beasts trying to escape, so the boss will use the thunder and lightning under his control to stun them, so that they dare not escape. The truth is the same as the reality of pig raising. Since I was raised in captivity, speaking of it, I had just killed a pig near my house and I ate it today. The name is terrible and the meat is delicious. Great praise. Ah, it's terrible. Haha, indeed, the boss's obsession with beautiful meat has reached a terrible point. The 2 talked softly to get rid of the embarrassment. Of course, as they talked, delicious dishes were gradually presented. The beef here melts in your mouth and it tastes really good. Ning Rong Rong shouted that it was delicious. Hey, you got juice on the corner of your mouth. Ning Rong Rong's mouth has beef juice. Tang Muchen very decisively stretched out his hand and wiped it with a paper towel. I come by myself. Ning Rong Rong stammered a bit, his big eyes seemed a little afraid to look at him, looking around, aiming everywhere. Looking at Ning Rong Rong's cute appearance, Tang Muchen smiled badly. It seems that bringing her here is indeed a good idea. Ning Rong Rong's shy look is like a shy lily, showing her delicate beauty in every move, making people think that bullying her is a fun thing. What? Looking at the red lips and popsicles just presented, it is a huge glass suitable for couples. It has 2 directions. In other words, this is a must-have artifact for indirect kissing. Chapter 41, Scumbag's Routine. Ah, this! Ning Rong Rong looked at this special cup for lovers, and couldn't help but fall into a brainstorm. This is too shy, right? This way, we kissed indirectly. Besides, he might not accept it either. But obviously it was Ning Rong Rong who had thought about it a lot. Tang Muchen would not only accept it, but also enjoy it. Maybe, he laughed behind his back so that the chrysanthemum folds opened. However, Tang Muchen didn't urge it naturally. This matter must also depend on the girl's thoughts, and the girl's behavior also indicates the level of your progress. Of course, the possibility of rejection is very high, even Tang Muchen is not sure. You see, Ning Rong Rong's boudoir has been in by himself, and he has used the bathroom items, but this indirect kissing is really hard to say, because kissing is always an important experience in life, otherwise, why would there be a first kiss? It's a kiss. Even though it was an indirect kiss, Ning Rong Rong might really not agree. Sure enough, the conclusion came out. Ning Rong Rong was a little embarrassed, and said, "Bring me a new cup. It seems that I still can't accept it." Tang Muchen nodded. The favorability level should be about the same, but he is too shy. There are indeed many times today, so well. Conclusion: being shy is a good thing, but being shy too many times may not help. However, Tang Muchen was not too disappointed. Today, Ning Rong Rong has indeed demonstrated his favorability. "Eat food, eat food," Tang Muchen greeted. The two picked up the chopsticks at the same time. Sure enough, the national quintessence of the Dragon Kingdom is naturally reflected here. The craftsmanship of this crackling restaurant is really good. It was mentioned before that it melts in the mouth and the sauce is rich in flavor, especially the seafood yellow chili sauce prepared by the owner himself, which made Ning Rong Rong shouted. "Don't tell me, Ning Rong Rong, this little girl looks young and invincible at first glance. She looks like a pretty lady, but she still prefers spicy things." However, this has something in common with Ning Rong Rong's initial savage character in the original book. After all, hot girls have a tough temper, and they have something in common. Tang Muchen looked at Ning Rong Rong secretly while eating. Maybe the hot sauce is a bit too much. Sweat came out on Ning Rong Rong's white forehead. It seemed that he really wanted to take a bite. Exquisite facial features, tall nose, according to the previous life, is a Jiangnan beauty, but from the behavior of eating hot sauce with her, the sense of violation is serious. But I have to say, I love it again. You woman, you beautiful. Always feels too pleasing to the eyes, just looking at her makes me feel full, and it tastes so cute in Tang Muchen's eyes. Recently, Tang Muchen always thinks of this girl, although there are not many girls he cares about. He often asks himself, where did this girl attract her? She is absolutely beautiful, she has a naive and fierce personality, is dependent on her own way, and is a firm attitude. Although Tang Muchen knew that Ning Rong Rong was just starting out in the original work, she now reveals a lovely stubbornness, a girl who is awkward and arrogant, can be beautiful, can act coquettish, and can smear honey. Of course, Tang Muchen also admitted that appearance is the prerequisite. I have Tang Muchen LSP. Thinking of this, Tang Muchen's eyes are sly, today I will impress you. Looking at the other side, Ning Rong Rong was eating, her small mouth was tearing at the big beef, she couldn't stand a bite of the sauce, she quickly took her own cup and poured the cool water source of hot red lips and popsicles, and raised her head. At the entrance, his white neck was exposed. She took a sip and drank it slowly, then she greeted, "The beef here is really delicious, and the sauce is amazing. Come and try it too." Tang Muchen nodded, put a piece of beef in the sauce and put it in his mouth. "Well, it's spicy, very spicy, so spicy. A fire rushes into my throat." Tang Muchen suddenly couldn't bear it. Was very decisive, raised his hand to grab a cup, and looked up. "It's cool, this hot sauce has a lot of fun." It's just that Ning Rong Rong's eyes widened. "Hey, you are holding my cup. What? The soul is pale." Ning Rong Rong flew over, like a little lioness, pressing Tang Muchen. "I just don't know if it's frightened or shy red tide. Linen drops can be played. You bastard, beat you to death, beat you to death." The powder fist hammered, not very painful, but the hammered Tang Muchin's heart was crisp. Hello, I am not a masochist. At this moment, the two of them fell to the ground, in the posture of female upper part and male lower part, which seemed to have a special charm. Chapter 42, You can't hide if you want to hide, it's impossible in this life. At this moment, Tang Muchin didn't expect this to happen either. Ning Rong Rong was too shy because of indirect kissing, which led to unpredictable behavior. This was also unpredictable. Of course, he enjoyed it very much and couldn't help but rubbing it. Hee hee, scumbag. Ning Rong Rong was sitting on Tang Muchin's body, with sweat on Qiao's face, red eyes and a little teardrop. The neatly combed pale pink hair was also a little messy, and it adhered to the delicate skin with the sweat. The whole person was so dull, straddling Tang Muchin's stomach, not daring to move. Hey, let me go quickly. Ning Rong Rong struggled, but things turned so fast that she suddenly lost her strength and couldn't stand up, lying all over Tang Muchin's chest feebly. Two hands propped Tang Muchin's chest, the light pink hair fell down, looking from Tang Muchin's direction, it also had a special flavor. What a top loli! Tang Muchin exclaimed. Although Tang Muchin always said that, Ning Rong Rong did look very good, which caused him to be fascinated by old drivers like him. Even if I am not interested in loli, I still have to say something. I can do it again. Hey, you are pressing me down, Comrade Rong Rong, how can I get up if you don't stand up? Ning Rong Rong was a little bit eager to cry without tears. I don't have any strength, I feel soft. I don't have the strength, now I am very soft and snapping. Ning Rong Rong tried to get up, but he kept getting up and down, and he had to make Tang Muchin think that this guy was on purpose. It was deliberate, you. Hey, what a fool. Let brother come. Tang Muchin was also served comfortably by Ning Rong Rong's delicate skin, and the smooth skin feels close to each other very well. Hey, Tang Muchin raised a hand around Ning Rong Rong's slender waist and clasped it tightly. The warm touch made Tang Muchin's heart sway. Support the ground with the other hand, and give it a light push. Tang Muchin stood up from the ground holding Ning Rong Rong, and he gently settled Ning Rong Rong. Ning Rong Rong was still in a state of lack of strength, and it would be difficult for him to stand without Tang Muchin's physical support. Is too shy, and the personality of the person in the original book who said that the old lady has a bean paste bag is really different. Sure enough, Ning Rong Rong can be soft and cute, or arrogant, his girlfriend is invincible. Tang Yu Hua is suitable for being a wife, Ning Rong Rong is suitable for dating. Tang Yu Hua is elegant and charming, good at understanding Tang Muchin's thoughts, and then has a big mind to tolerate Tang Muchin, and a huge conscience, that is, marrying. Ning Rong Rong has a lively and coquettish character, and occasionally likes to rely on Tang Muchin. He can be sweet or salty, he can act cute and be cute, so he is the best choice for girlfriend. Therefore, it can be said that the wife is the wife, and the girlfriend is the girlfriend. But I don't know how many babies there will be in the future. Is a scumbag after all. Come back first, what is Ning Rong Rong doing at this moment? She stomped Tang Muchin severely, then snorted and returned to her position to continue eating. There is a play. Has not ran away after taking such a big advantage, and is still sitting somewhere to eat, indicating that what she has already seen is not a good impression. She did not refuse, this is the key point, which is to be tested. The skin is too thin, leading to this behavior. Tang Muchin's face can be said to have been tempered. It is an exaggeration to say that it is Tang Muchin's face that is unbreakable with golden dragon claws. So, this guy still returned to his original position and continued to eat. Hey, it's so fragrant, with beef and abalone sauce. Tang Muchin completely disregarded his image, and his mouth was full of oil, and he didn't care. But Ning Rong Rong looked uncomfortable, so he handed him a wet tissue. This was a completely subconscious move. When Ning Rong Rong reacted, he felt a roll over his face. What happened to me today? Why do I always feel this way? Holding his cheeks burning like a cloud of fire, Ning Rong Rong probably knew how he felt. Too many times today, I always do this, this guy will laugh at me. Looked up at Tang Muchen secretly, this guy just wiped the corners of his mouth. Then Tang Muchen glanced at him, causing Ning Rong Rong to leave his sight quickly. The atmosphere between the two was a bit awkward, but Tang Muchen knew that this happened during the great relationship. During the meal, the two did not communicate afterwards, and they basically met the standard of speechlessness. Because Ning Rong Rong was too shy, she left after lunch. It is worth noting that when Ning Rong Rong left, he looked indifferent and left in a hurry. This is I'm angry. Impossible, I just want to avoid Tang Muchen, but well, school will start right away, you can't avoid it if you want to hide, it's impossible in this life. Chapter 43, Juvenile Golden Dragon. Today's Tang Muchen is still proud of the spring breeze. This morning, he brushed a wave of Tang Yu Hua's favorability, and then reached the Kai Bao Liulitsong and broke through the first level. He also took a bath in Ning Rong Rong's bathroom. Kissed indirectly, and finally made intimate contact on the ground. Ah, what a scum! Tang Muchen shook his ass, watched Ning Rong Rong leave, and then took out 2 glasses of milk-shaved ice. Comrade Ning Rong Rong ate too much just now, and didn't take this thing either. Then Tang Muchen paid the bill and bragged with the shop owner. When he returned to the box, Ning Rong Rong was also ready to stand up and leave. Ning Rong Rong is very shy but pretends to be cold. The contrast is so obvious that Tang Muchen's uncle said, "Ah, I'm dead. Don't say anything, Ning Rong Rong, I love him, Xiao." Well, Ning Rong Rong's problem has been solved, and there is still a comrade Tang Yu Hua to solve. Tang Muchen carried 2 glasses of milk-shaved ice in his hand, hired a carriage, and returned from the west to the east. Because Yuexuan is a more famous place in Tiandu, it is in the east of the city, but there are more people wandering here in the west of the city. The previous life is called Beidiao. After about an hour, Tang Muchen returned to Yuexuan, and it was about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Even though summer is going to fall at this time, but 2 o'clock in the afternoon is also the hottest time, Tang Muchen hurried to the downstairs of Yuexuan and found the young man first. Took the sweet-scented osmanthus cake from him, and then swaggered in with snacks. But after searching the entire Yuexuan, Tang Muchen didn't find her either. In the end, he had no choice but to put things in Tang Yu Hua's room first, and then sat cross-legged on the bed to practice. I just broke through the 16th level today, so I have to take a firm stand. Long live the foundation after all. Tang Muchen wanted to break through to a high-level spirit power step by step, and then live a shameful life earlier. Practice with great concentration, Tang Muchen's consciousness sinks deep. In the depths of consciousness, there is a sudden enlightenment before my eyes. Just like outside, a small world with blue sky and white clouds, clear sky. This is the depths of my consciousness. Tang Muchen was a little surprised. I can't believe that Douluo actually has the function of the immortal cultivation system. Wandering in this small world, I don't know when I walked to a small lake, the lake is rippling with waves. As Tang Muchen approached, it began to rippling more ferociously, and suddenly a golden figure burst out. Before Tang Muchen understood what the situation was, he was already thrown to the ground. He just felt a thick tongue licking his face over and over again. "Damn, don't lick my handsome face." After finally opening his eyes, Tang Muchen was surprised to find that there was a golden dragon in front of him. The ferocious and majestic dragon head has turned into a cute dragon head, and its big eyes look soft and cute. S sturdy body, transformed into a 1-meter-sized appearance, still looks very slim. Isn't this the reduced version of the Golden Dragon King plus the cute version, referred to as the reduced buff bonus? Has become a lot better. Seeing Tang Muchen staring at him, the little guy snorted cutely. Then the whole body rolled up Tang Muchen's body like a water snake waist. Tang Muchen tried to touch the head of little Golden Dragon King, who narrowed his eyes and muttered softly, feeling very comfortable. So comfortable, the little guy's head doesn't feel rough to the touch, but a smooth touch. The little guy started to commotion uncomfortably, and yelled at Tang Muchin a few times, very close. What is even more surprising is that Tang Muchin actually understood it. It turned out that Tang Muchin can speak Chinese and English endlessly. www.readaloud.com. Now I can speak dragon language. Roughly means this, and the translation is as follows. Master, I've been bored to death for the past few years. You just remembered to see me, I want to go out to play. Well, how can I take you out? Tang Muchin asked, but the next moment he remembered whether this little dragon would not understand. But little Golden Dragon King understood, and he made a few excitement. Yes, I can be an additional spirit ability for the master. What the hell? Additional spirit skills? And this stuff? Knowing this, Tang Muchin threw out a few question marks. Yes, the master can call me. How should I call you? As long as the host gives me a name, then it will be fine. It's easy to name it. If you look golden, you'll be called Zyajin. Tang Muchin was very decisive, and then asked, Zyajin, are there any restrictions on your going out? Ao yes, I can only stay for a quarter of an hour when I go out, and I know all the spirit abilities of the master, which will consume the spirit power of the master, but it will be slightly less. I will become very powerful, and I will spend more and more time in the outside world. In that case, you can make me twice as much, it just consumes a little more soul power, but this surprise is still very possible. Tang Muchin thought. But having such a partner is still very good, at least Tang Muchin can think that he has double the combat power, maybe he can cooperate more well. It can be said that my current strength is not to be a great soul master, even the soul sovereign will lie down to show you. Chapter 44, This is the sweetest one time I have eaten. Tang Muchin, with his own blood and certain combat experience, can be said to be able to defeat everyone in Tiandu City Junior College at this time. Humph, even if Tang San and Huo Hang are at my level, it's difficult to do it. Of course, this is to abandon the protagonist's halo, but if the protagonist's halo is invisible and intangible, Tang Muchin thinks he will be able where to go. From the moment I came into this world, the protagonist will be replaced by myself, right? But he knew how to deal with Tang San. Tang San had been sprayed miserably in his previous life, but for himself, he hadn't touched it before and couldn't make a judgment. This was his own way. Besides, since he inherited all of the Golden Dragon King, then he would definitely stand on the side of the Silver Dragon King against the God Realm. Tang San will be a double in the future, so instead of destroying and becoming an enemy, he should be his toolbox. These things, Tang Muchin had already judged, there must be a chance to contact Tang San, but not now, nor 6 years later, but when he participated in the Continent Advanced Soul Master Academy Elite Competition. Of course, the main reason for determining these strategies was actually not the entanglement between the Golden Dragon King and the God Realm, but the heart of Tang Yu Hua. Comrade Tang San is her nephew, no matter what, he will also be an uncle in the future, so I won't frame this junior. Although Tang Muchin is a bit scumbag, but he is sincere to his girl, at least he is willing to pay. Maybe it was just greedy for her body at the beginning, but after 6 years, I was unconsciously fascinated by her and couldn't help but want to take care of this girl. Working alone in Heaven Do City, at least Tang Muchin wanted to take care of her, this gentle, elegant and noble, but in front of oneself will be cute and jealous. Tang Muchin smiled unconsciously at the thought of Tang Yu Hua's frown. But he is only 6 years old. If he grows up a little bit, according to the urinary in the anime, he may be about 12 years old as an adult. Well, grow up quickly, grow taller quickly. This is Tang Muchin's current dream. As for what to do, you should all know about it. I don't know how long it has passed. Tang Muchin and Xiao Jinlong played around for a while. This guy is so motivated, almost like a husky in his previous life. He likes to stick to himself and swim around himself, just like a little loach. Same. By the way, this guy won't be the original Golden Dragon King, right? He has been in his childhood. I got out of the depths of my consciousness, and I had some understanding of that place just now. Maybe something can be changed according to my own mind. Is this thing the same as Yuan Long soon? It's just that Wang Sheng there still wants a carp to leap over the dragon gate. And I already have a dragon. Opening his eyes, Tang Muchen found that his surroundings had become dim, and a little bit of starlight entered the room through the window screens. It turned out that it was already night, and he meditated for about 4 or 5 hours. I can't help but stretch my waist. It's comfortable. Stretching my limbs feels great, and I also have the pleasure of being liberated. My current physical fitness should be far better than that of an ordinary adult. Fine. There was a faint sound of water. It turns out that there is no candle in this room, but you can see the dim figure and the faint sound of running water vaguely. A fantasy suddenly appeared in my mind. The special shower used to soak in the rain gushes out slightly warm running water, and the whole bathroom is full of hot and dry air, which can only force the skin to gradually become ruddy. The jade hand wipes gently, and the gentle brushing will always bring a hint of itching. I want to say, can I be water? After a while, the sound of running water stopped, and Tang Yu Hua quietly picked up the towel and wiped it gently. Of course, outside, the picture Tang Muchen saw was looming. Is too exciting. The bathroom door opened, and Tang Yu Hua didn't wear shoes, so she stepped barefoot on the smooth ground, her light blue hair still rippling with water drops on the ground. Click. But I just feel that Tang Yu Hua's temperament is weak now, and people can't help but hold her in his arms. Tang Yu Hua's good figure was wrapped in a bath towel, and the big bath towel almost covered all corners, making Tang Muchen yell at pity. It's a pity that the beauty of bathing in front of you is really exciting. Why, you want to see it? Tang Yu Hua seemed to smile. Well, Tang Muchen nodded greatly, and said, I want to see it. Impossible, think about it. What? Tang Yu Hua walked to the desk, saw the sweet-scented osmanthus cake in front, first carefully opened the packaging bag, and then gently took out one before putting it in the mouth and chewing carefully. How? Although I think the question is stupid, I still have to say something. Tang Yu Hua smiled. To tell the truth, this is the sweetest time I have ever eaten. Chapter 45, World Masterpiece. This is the best I have ever eaten. Tang Yu Hua smiled softly. Really? Of course, thank you. Tang Yu Hua even wanted to stroke Tang Muchen's head. Hey, it's a foul, there was no way to let you touch your head before. Who would call yourself a child in your eyes? It is different now. I am the boyfriend you have admitted. Although I look like a child, I am very mature. Get to know it. Maybe Tang Yu Hua is used to this. But, today I have to make you suffer. As for what to do you need to talk about it, LSP? Tang Muchen smiled, and now Tang Muchen is also very strong. So he did something unreasonable, so he stood up and hugged Tang Yu Hua. Tang Muchen is more than 1.5 meters tall, and this is because others mistakenly believe that he is a teenager. Because of the blood of the Golden Dragon King and normal exercise, Tang Muchen's muscles are very developed. It can be said that he is of the ultimate strength type, so he holds Tang Yu Hua very relaxed. At this moment, at night, at the location, the bedroom on the 4th floor of Yuexuan, is another world-famous painting born. The boy holds the noble beautiful woman, still in the form of a princess. Horizontal batch, action is not as good as heart. What are you doing? Tang Yu Hua was a little surprised. I am not a simple child. You know you still touch my head. When the child looks at it, you will not forget what we are. What's the relationship? Tang Yu Hua asked knowingly. Hey hey hey, Comrade Yu Hua, you have become more and more skinny recently. This is seriously inconsistent with your personal settings. But Tang Muchen naturally has a way to fix it. Directly hugged the princess and put her on the bed, and then she lay on her stomach. What do you think will happen later? Want to stand up crookedly? Of course, what is Tang Muchen doing? He suppressed Tang Yu Hua with his great power and locked the action, but Tang Yu Hua didn't want to struggle, so the two were in an ambiguous posture. Male superior and female subordinate, Tang Muchen finally turned over to become a landlord. The faces of the two people are very close. Tang Muchen looked at the beauty in front of him quietly, with curving eyelashes, her own look reflected in her beautiful eyes, a little vermilion lips, a small and erect nose, and standard and exquisite features, which deeply attracted Tang Muchen. The charm of this woman is really great. Tang Muchen couldn't help it. He leaned down and gently wiped Tang Yu Hua's exposed smooth skin with his face. The bath towel was still there, but the pink skin turned pink. Is it shy, or is it itchy by her own nose? In the end, Tang Muchen went all the way up and gently pressed it on Tang Yu Hua's chin. The cold touch made Tang Muchen a little pleased. Cold girls are his favorite. Moved up slightly, his lips pressed against Tang Yu Hua's. Well. Tang Yu Hua felt itchy and a little painful. Of course, Tang Muchen accepted it as soon as he was good, only biting slightly. Tang Muchen is naturally impossible to do anything at his age, but he must let Tang Yu Hua know who he is and what their relationship is. Do you know what our relationship is? Tang Muchen asked softly. I don't know. Tang Yu Hua was still a little stubborn, but the water in her eyes gradually filled. Repeat the old tricks, today you have to cure this little fairy, and see who is the boss in the family. Who am I? Tang Muchen asked again after licking for a while. Well, you are my boyfriend. Tang Yu Hua hesitated, but then smiled, it's just a pity, it's a prospective boyfriend. Speaking of it, I really don't know how magical you have, that you can actually make me violate the secular etiquette and admit that you are my boyfriend. It's true, it's too exaggerated. Maybe my charm is too exaggerated. Smelly beautiful. However, I'm sure that you are not an ordinary child, and your mature aura can't be pretended. If it weren't for this, how could I like you and be loved by you for a long time? Indeed, I am not. I will tell you everything about me later, but you have to remember, I am your real boyfriend. Good job, boyfriend. Then Comrade Mu Chen, can we continue to eat? Tang Yu Hua is also a greedy guy by nature, but this face can only be seen by herself. In the future, when I become stronger, just behind me, keep the former noblewoman, and the queen is XX. Now, eat, this milk shaved ice is really delicious. Although it melts, the flavor of condensed milk is very springy. Ah, let me have a bite. On the fourth floor of Yuexuan, the warm atmosphere remains the same. P.S. The book friends will have everything they want to see, so there is no need to collect a wave and hit me with a ticket. Chapter 46, The Scum Man has his own daily harvest. Yuexuan 4th floor, Tang Yu Hua room. Just solved all the food greedy, Tang Yu Hua took out a tissue and wiped her mouth gracefully. By the way, why have you been shopping for so long today? Obviously there are not many things. That's bad. I went shopping outside for a while, because I haven't been back for a long time. I have been fighting the spirit beasts in the forest of welfare before, and I have forgotten what it looks like here. Saying half and leaving half is a good way to talk nonsense. Wow, that's how it is. Tang Yu Hua nodded her head, she seemed to believe it. By the way, if you want to exercise combat experience, you can come with me. Okay. Don't look at me like this. I am also from the Clear Sky School after all, so I still have some fighting skills. Then, don't cry when I press it on the ground. What a pervert. Tang Yu Hua's cheeks flushed. No way, don't show your girlfriend a little bit, who would you like to show off? Honestly, why do you like girls so much at a young age, and are you in the form of a soul beast? It seems that Tang Yu Hua also remembered this. Although the two of them had forgotten before, they remembered it at a critical moment. But this is also the time to expose the old bottom. It's time for me to tell the truth. I don't know how the plot will go after these words are spoken, and whether it will develop in the direction that I like. Tang Muchen was a little nervous. Tang Yu Hua is a woman of intelligent type. It can be said that she combines beauty and wisdom, otherwise it would be difficult to create Yuexuan in Heaven Do City and occupy such a large position. Also said in the original work that many nobles will come here to squeeze their heads, and it will be easier for them to get positions if they receive education, and if they get married, it will be easier for those who get the education of Yuexuan to gain favor. These few are worth fighting for among the nobles, and they can also reflect the high status of Yuexuan and the strong ability of Tang Yu Hua. Tang Muchen thought about organizing the language. Then said, I am not a soul beast, but I have gained the power of a powerful dragon-shaped soul beast, the Golden Dragon King, but it can also be said that I am already a representative of this kind of soul beast. As for why I like girls, I can only say that it is the love of beauty, which everyone has. Besides, Sister Yu Hua is so good looking, I just like her very much. You guy, your little mouth is so sweet. Tang Yu Hua was satisfied, but continued, well, your martial soul is indeed powerful. I was worried that your martial soul and innate full soul power were what I picked up. Child. Okay. The quasi-boyfriend I picked up is the one. Tang Yu Hua had a sweet smile on her face. To tell the truth, when Tang Yu Hua made these lovely actions to herself that did not conform to the cold and elegant personality, Tang Muchen would always feel sincerely excited. Ah, I'm dead. Maybe this is bad taste, LSP you guys say. Well, today you and I brought such a delicious snack, I think I will give you a big reward. How, what reward? Tang Muchen seemed to have a feeling, actively closing his eyes and pursing his mouth. Well, come on, I'm done, I'm ready. Of course, will things unfold as he thought? Is the same as whether the author will betray his morals. Impossible. After waiting for a long time, it was not bo, but a cold thing. What's going on? Tang Muchen couldn't help but open his eyes. It's cold, and there is a faint fragrance. Is Tang Yu Hua standing in front of her hand, caressing the corner of Tang Muchen's mouth? Several question marks flashed across Tang Muchen's head. You little soul Dan! Tang Yu Hua gave up her restraint and rubbed Tang Muchen's face with both hands. Woo woo woo! Tang Muchen's face was rolled into a ball shape. Ha! What are you doing? Let you kiss me, now I will give you some benefits, don't you like it? Like is like, but this, I think. Before Tang Muchen could finish speaking, Qian Qianyu's hands had already locked his lips. The tickling touch, I don't know if it was on the fingers or in the heart, Tang Yu Hua only felt that she was soft, looking at the guy lying on her. My enemy. Ha, Tui, scumbag. After a good meal, it really tastes different. Tang Muchen lay beside Tang Yu Hua, and after a while, he said, Sister Yu Hua www.readaloud.com I want to go to Wuhan Hall in the future. Tang Yu Hua trembled, if you decide, you can go. Well, Sister Yu Hua. Tang Muchen hugged her pityingly. I won't be enemies with Sister Yu Hua, I know Sister Yu Hua doesn't like Wuhan Hall, but I went there only to practice, and I will come back when I finish my practice. Tang Muchen vowed. I know that Wuhan Hall is, after all, the largest real power resource in the whole continent, and it is naturally the most abundant. I know what you think, and I believe you. Thank you, Sister Yu Hua. But in the future, you have to protect yourself in the Spirit Hall. Although you have a lot of resources, the competition is cruel. I know your strength. Now it can be said that you can leapfrog and challenge, but the spirit hall is also a gathering of geniuses. I don't want you to do it. What is strong, I just hope you can protect yourself. There were tears in the elegant Tang Yu Hua's beautiful eyes, presumably thinking of her second brother's story, and also saddened by the retreat of the powerful Hao Shenzong. Don't worry, I promise you. Tang Muchen turned over and held Tang Yu Hua. It's just a child, but Tang Yu Hua feels a strong trust. Is really an enemy. No words for a night. Of course, yesterday Tang Muchen stayed overnight due to Tang Yu Hua's instability and being confused by the relatives. Although he didn't do anything, he was driven away the next day and was asked not to come in and sleep. It's so happy, and the scumbag has his own day. It's still very inconvenient when I was a child. I'm going to transition to 6 years later. The 12-year-old Tang Muchen, Sao is not so inconsistent in his operation. After all, the 12-year-old protagonist in the anime is almost the same as the adult. P.S. The road for the scumbag will continue to widen. Chapter 47, 12-year-old Tang Muchen is a little helpless. It has been 6 years since I was kicked out of Tang Yu Hua's room last time, cough cough, time flies, time flies. The former scumbag has grown up to become a scumbag. The 12-year-old Tang Muchen is 1.75 meters tall and stands out in front of children of the same age, and has strong muscles, but that is to say, it is not the kind of particularly large, or the kind that looks comfortable. It looks very pleasing. The facial features are still quite correct. They are those with great perseverance. They are very dirty in their hearts, very irritable, and like little girls and guys. Of course, I have to mention his strength here. Of course, it definitely exceeds the strength of the protagonist in the original. At this moment, Tang Muchen's strength is probably around 32, because he focuses on tempering his physical fitness and soul power. The growth is not very fast, but according to Tang Yu Hua's view, his body has been tempered to perfection. As for why he tempered his body, cough cough, don't think about it. Naturally, it is to exercise the body. After all, the body is the capital of the revolution, right? Yes, yes. Of course, Tang Muchen, now with a spirit power of level 32, is still the strongest group of people even at the Junior Spirit Master Academy in the center of the Heaven Do Empire. P.S. After all, Tiandu Empire is also very good, and there are almost certainly those with spirit power around level 30. Is now in the last few days of the 6th grade coming to an end. Let us focus on the first class of 6 years and 6 years. Tang Muchen and Ning Rong Rong are still at the same table, acting together every day, 2 little guesses, just like that year, and it can be said that they are more profound than they were back then. Ning Rong Rong has also grown up. At the age of 12, she is already slim, her body is beginning to grow, and her growth is okay. Of course, Tang Muchen feels that Douluo's child not only grows precociously, but also develops prematurely in her heart. 12-year-old Ning Rong Rong looks more attractive. Compared with his short shoulder-length hair, it has now become long hair falling on his chest. His blue eyes are brighter and bigger, and he likes to wear some princess dresses. But perhaps the identity of the princess is not as prominent as her. Of course, with the company of Tang Muchen over the years, Ning Rong Rong's coquettish character in the original works has basically disappeared. Only occasionally when Tang Muchen gets angry, she will be slightly coquettish to him, but it is probably acceptable. Within the range. For 6 years, Rong Rong has become more beautiful, taller, developed, his soul power has increased, and he has become more attached to Tang Muchen. I have to mention it here. Ning Rong Rong's spirit power at this moment is 28th level, which is even higher than the original one when it is a few months away. Obviously, he has done a lot of work in normal times. You must know that the cultivation of the auxiliary soul master is not fast, and the soul power that Ning Rong Rong has at this age can be said to be unique. Of course, under Tang Muchen's usual strict supervision, forcing Ning Rong Rong not to be lazy. And Tang Muchen don't think he is only level 30, but his combat power and physical strength are at an extremely terrifying intensity, at least far beyond the current realm. Ning Rong Rong was originally sitting quietly on the chair, and suddenly began to look for her package. Just when Tang Muchen wondered what this guy was doing, she took out a glass of warm milk. Now, today. Ning Rong Rong turned away and handed it to Tang Muchen. It's been 6 years, but still so stubborn. Tang Muchen smiled. But then he said, I am so touched, I am so tall and strong now, and you have a great contribution to it. Of course it is due to Sister Yu Hua, I only have a little at best. In the past 6 years, Ning Rong Rong and Tang Yu Hua have met many times, and they have begun to call her sister like Tang Muchen. I'm still shy. Tang Muchen reached out and touched Ning Rong Rong's cheek, and squeezed it, and finally put the salted pig's hand on the long hair of Ning Rong Rong's waist. The light pink hair exudes a faint gardenia fragrance, and it smells refreshing. But Ning Rong Rong turned a blind eye to Tang Muchen's stroking, apparently doing this often. Stretched out his hand to pull up his hair, put it between his nose and sniffed gently. Good dog, I can't stand it anymore. Some boys in the class looked a little envious, but Tang Muchen's strength was too strong, he had absolute authority in this class, and Ning Rong Rong was only close to him. I am so envious, from the gaze of a single dog. Tang Muchen drank it, the mellow milk entered his stomach, and his heart was warm. By the way, what do you think about the final exam in 2 days? Ning Rong Rong leaned over, regardless of his hair. Tang Muchen unceremoniously grabbed her slender jade hand, one more fleshy, one less thinner, and it feels smooth and delicate. It's still like that. Isn't it a melee? If someone comes to us to form a team, we will form a team. If not, we will fight by ourselves. Trust my strength. Ning Rong Rong nodded. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com did not refuse, but seemed a little enjoyable. 6 years of getting along, the degree of affection is definitely higher than that of lovers. It's just that Tang Muchen didn't think about how to deal with the relationship between the two people, so for the time being, he could only hang on without establishing the relationship, but Tang Muchen is a scumbag with feelings, and naturally he will not let it go. Once he has a chance, he will immediately take advantage of it. Take it down. But the last time Tang Yu Hua and Ning Rong Rong met were like Wang meeting Wang, because the performance was a bit obvious, and both of them had a high degree of affection for them, but that was how it was so dangerous. Tang Muchen didn't want to get a hatchet. Although Tang Yu Hua was impossible, Ning Rong Rong's current age was originally a period full of illusions about emotions. It would be too bad to hurt her and force her to escape. Hey! 12-year-old Tang Muchen was a little helpless, but what was left was how to deal with the relationship between the two women. 12-year-old Tang Muchen was a little excited, but he was so excited to have two peerless beauties. 12-year-old Tang Muchen was a little sad. What was sad was that he immediately separated from Ning Rong Rong. This is an established fact. After all, Ning Rong Rong could not follow him to the Wuhan Hall. In the end, Tang Yu Hua and himself would also be separated. Tang Muchen decided to go to the Wuhan Hall to test the water, so naturally I was going to study abroad, and I couldn't see a beautiful prospective girlfriend. The 12-year-old Tang Muchen was a little excited. He was excited about the broad life and promising future. The endless forest of strong men and endless roads of scumbags are still waiting for him. When he thinks of the Pope, the Saint, and the Silver Dragon King, what's so exciting? 12-year-old Tang Muchen once again confirmed his wish. Since it's here, I want everything I like. The so-called scumbag, I am determined. Maybe there is only one update today, something is wrong. Chapter 48, 6 years later, Tang Yu Hua still has nothing to do with Tang Muchen. Touching Ning Rong Rong's pale pink hair, smelling the dark fragrance of Ru Yuo, Tang Muchen was still fascinated, and his head dropped little by little, and finally couldn't help but lay on Ning Rong Rong's smooth thigh. What? Ning Rong Rong didn't notice until Tang Muchin was lying on her lap, and couldn't help but exclaim in a low voice. Even if the relationship is close, I will be ashamed suddenly like this. Tang Muchin is faint. Ning Rong Rong was caught in a brainstorm, and kept complaining about Tang Muchin. But her actions were exactly the opposite. She flattened her legs to make Tang Muchin sleep more comfortable, and she also granted Tang Muchin a coat. The way you fall asleep, it's obviously cute, but the mouth is not forgiving. Ning Rong Rong looked at Tang Muchin's face carefully, put one hand on Tang Muchin's face, and gently stroked it. Is not particularly slippery. Tian Du Shen. Some male nobles have faces that are more uplifted than girls and smoother than girls. This is really disgusting for Ning Rong Rong. Fortunately, this bad guy is the kind of super/hard guy, different from those nasty guys. Thinking about it, the class bell suddenly rang, and their tutor Ye Fan followed. This Tang Muchin is like a dead pig, and there is no sign of waking up at all, and Ning Rong Rong is also reluctant to wake her up. Walk, I'm so envious. A male classmate who was close by in the class sledgehammed his chest. Why did Miss Rong Rong put him on his knees? I want to challenge him, this guy, I want to blow him up. Province U, this is the strongest student in this school. A beautiful female classmate retorted. Ning Rong Rong was shy when he heard that he was lying on his knees. If Tang Muchin heard that someone asked why Ning Rong Rong was willing to lay his knees, of course he would reply, because, I'm sorrowful. Ha ha ha, just kidding slash. Of course, this guy must be mad at his life. He will compare the difference between the two, and then nodded with a serious face and said that the difference is too big, I can't bear it, boss. Cough cough. Ye Fan came in and coughed a few times, he could hear him, and even though he was helpless with Tang Muchin's peach blossom luck, he went on to talk about his mission. Well, everyone knows that the final exam of this semester is ranked by melee. Of course, there is only one of our class. Then, I have been your class teacher for 6 years. I am very pleased to see you grow strong. I know that everyone is very good. Leaving from here is also a turning point in life. I hope that in 10 years and 20 years, you will become useful people for the country. Then the tentative game will start the day after tomorrow. Today we will have an early holiday. When you come home, don't forget to practice, but don't over-practice and face the exam in your best condition. After finishing the old-fashioned rhetoric, Ye Fan left the classroom. The classroom was rushed and the pot was exploded. They were discussing how to spend the exam and where to go to play after the exam. As for entering a higher school, naturally, there is no worry. The people here are all capable people, and the enrollment rate can be said to be 100%. It's just that Ning Rong Rong's pretty face is a little sad. I don't know how long it took, Tang Muchin woke up from his sleep, the classroom was already empty, only 2 people were left here. Wow, Rong Rong, thank you. Tang Muchin looked a little embarrassed, even he was embarrassed after lying on his lap for so long. It's okay. Ning Rong Rong smiled. By the way, it should be early now, why is there no one in the classroom? Because Mr. Ye Fan gave us a holiday. He said that in order to prevent us from being overly nervous, he gave us a holiday. Such. By the way, I'm going home first. Dad said he would let me go home early today. Ning Rong Rong whispered. Okay, no problem. Tang Muchin touched her hair naturally, and said, then you go back quickly. The two traveled together www.readaloud.com and looked at the scenery of the Junior Soul Master Academy along the way. Unconsciously, the two have been studying together for 6 years, and they have known each other for 6 years. From the beginning, I feel dimly like each other now, the scenery is still there, and the people are still there. Ning Rong Rong couldn't help sighing as he looked at the surrounding scenery and the nearby students coming and going. What's happenin'? It's okay, then when I get to the school gate, I'll leave first. Ning Rong Rong saw that he had arrived at the gate of the school and waved his hand to bid farewell. Tang Muchen did not catch up. Ning Rong Rong may be hiding something from himself, but what is it? Although he was puzzled, I didn't think too much. Since I didn't tell myself, then there was no way, wait a minute, and go home first. I will leave Tiandu City soon, so I have to accompany her more. Boys and girls have similar troubles, just. There is not only one boy worrying about it. Yuexuan 4th floor, windowsill. Tang Yu Hua stood quietly on the edge of the windowsill, dressed in a silver palace dress. 6 years later, she seemed to be more attractive than before. Every move showed her elegance, which was really irresistible to Tang Muchen. Tang Muchen couldn't help seeing this beautiful scenery. Walked forward directly, regardless of the 3 or 721 first. Do you think the plot is what you want it to be? Impossible. Tang Muchen gently wrapped Yu Hua's thin waist and hugged him firmly in this way. You little soul Dan! Tang Yu Hua couldn't resist his great power, but Tang Muchen was not too presumptuous, so Tang Yu Hua indulged him in holding it like this. 6 years later, Tang Yu Hua still had no way to deal with Tang Muchen. I still like it more. Chapter 49, I will come to see your final exam in person. Tang Muchen's current height is almost the same as Tang Yu Hua's, and even slightly higher. And this guy's body is very sturdy. It seems that holding Tang Yu Hua together is an absolute attack. But because it was only a little bit taller, he couldn't put his chin on Tang Yu Hua's head. He could only put his chin on Tang Yu Hua's head and put it on Tang Yu Hua's shoulder. His face was covered with lavender hair, deeply. After a sigh of relief, the faint lavender scent gradually entered the tip of his nose, and it smelled very warm. Tang Muchen couldn't help but hug it tighter. But this force exposed some problems. Tang Yu Hua was originally Lord Odic and warped. There is a saying in the previous life that the waists of girls on the internet and in reality are not the same, they are extremely curved. Tang Yu Hua's waist is still upright, always showing full energy. Of course, it seems that others will think that you are at least not sluggish, but if Tang Yu Hua stays like this, it will also make others feel that this woman's charm is really true. Too big. The figure is too hot, although it is usually wrapped in a slender silver palace gown, it still can't hide it. Tang Muchen's tight embrace leaves no gap between the two. Tang Yu Hua has nothing to do with this bad guy, and can only make a slightly flat voice. Okay, don't mess around, that's it, you are going further, I will ignore you. Yes, when Tang Yu Hua faced Tang Muchen, she would become this helpless but indulgent way, just because she lost her mind 6 years ago and became this guy's girlfriend. Although Tang Yu Hua thought that he was just a quasi-boyfriend, it was also because of his age at that time. Besides, Tang Yu Hua actually had a good impression of him a long time ago. Otherwise, how could a person who is determined not to marry be like this to a person who forcibly took her first kiss? Perhaps, Tang Yu Hua might think that she was in a copper-smelting mind. This is what Tang Muchen usually thinks. 6 years later, Tang Muchen's soul power breakthrough speed is still second, the point is that his strength has approached 10,000 catties. His physical fitness is far beyond the present. And the body develops very well in the usual exercise and nutrition. No matter from which side, this guy is not inferior to adults now, even faintly beyond. Tang Yu Hua looked at this guy in more and more weird eyes recently, and she would even secretly look at him. This makes Tang Muchen very useful. This is the right way. Now Tang Yu Hua is used to the occasional embrace of Tang Muchen, and will lie quietly in his arms, enjoying the quiet life of the two. Tang Muchen didn't speak either. This was the way he had recently thought of staying with Tang Yu Hua. Just like this, I feel that the distance between the two is not getting farther and farther. Even if I want to go far away, my heart is still together. Tang Yu Hua felt the warmth that this little man gave to herself. 6 years later, he is no longer the boy he was back then. Now he looks like an adult. I adopted this child back then really just to send my own loneliness, because I have no children, and I live separately from my own brother, and more of it is to cultivate Tang Muchen as a family member. At that time, he was raised as a family member, and now he is also raised as a family member. It's just that, at the time, I just thought I had a younger brother. Now, maybe there will be another husband. Quietly enjoy the feeling of being held in my arms. Tang Yu Hua couldn't help but think of a shame, being held so warm. This obviously looks like a 12-year-old child, but he gives himself infinite warmth. Mu Chen, do you know www.readaloud.com? I will take the final exam for you. Tang Yu Hua asked suddenly. Well, what else is there? Yes, this time you are not only your innate soul power, but also the little princesses and royal princesses of the 7 treasure glazed tile school. So far, your competition has attracted many people. Everyone thinks that you are the future of the country for you. Mainstay. Tang Yu Hua said with some pride. That's natural. Tang Muchen stroked his body and kissed her pink cheek. My strength will definitely surprise you. Then I'll wait and see. The two looked at each other and smiled. Everything was silent. By the way, did Prince Xuexing, who entangled you last time, come back to bother you? Well, that guy is really annoying. Although he knows my Haoshanzong identity and dare not mess around, he knows that he is close to me every day by virtue of his prince identity. Oh, I just didn't expect that he was so deliberately close, and I was cut off by me. Tang Yu Hua patted him vigorously. What kind of shame? No matter what it is, I won't like that kind of person. Oh yes, our sister Yu Hua only looks at me. The two had a fight for a while, witnessing Yu Hua's blushing cheeks. Couldn't help the princess picking it up, bending one hand to the foot, and holding the jade back with the other, gently laying on the bed. Both of them have slept together recently, and Tang Yu Hua also likes to be buried in his warm arms. After coaxing Tang Yu Hua to fall asleep, Tang Muchen's smiling face suddenly became cold. Prince Xuexing, Tang Muchen has been here for 12 years, plus the 18-year-old in his previous life, he is still 30. Naturally, he will not show mercy to these coveted people. Chapter 50, could it be that you are the legendary Papiwa? Of course, Tang Muchen's current strength is still not enough, and there is no particularly good strategy to deal with Prince Xuexing, but he can always find opportunities. It is this final exam that I am going to pass now. Although Tang Muchen feels that there is no threat, the answer is still firm. Let's play with them for now. The requirement of this test is teamwork, and the test is teamwork and calculation. This is also a tentative method that takes into account the future Tiandu Empire. It's just that, this time, their ideas may be frustrated, because my teamwork and calculations are important, but in the face of absolute strength, they are just terracotta dogs and can only fall apart. It cannot be said that Tang Muchen is too proud, but the bloodline of the Golden Dragon King is too domineering. It was late at night. Tang Muchen held Tang Yu Hua in his arms. The beautiful lady was in her arms. She couldn't help but feel like she was moving, pinching her pretty face, and touching her slender waist. The skin is smooth and tender between the hands. Seriously, I didn't expect to be able to catch Tang Yu Hua. The combination of elegant and nagging makes people love and hate. With his tender body, he also gradually fell asleep. Who made Tang Yu Hua refuse to do more in-depth things with her now? No way, no feelings. Maybe the same can be said, Tang Muchen hasn't thought he has the power to be responsible yet. Although I think I am a scumbag, if I have the ability, don't hurt him. Opening the harem is the bottom line. If a girl can't accept it, naturally she won't do anything more to it. This is Tang Muchen's principle. The so-called love of beauty, everyone has it. And I take it indifferently. The next day, morning. The 4th floor of Yuexuan. Tang Muchin is still sleeping late. Of course, he doesn't pay much attention to this game's attitude, so it's excusable to sleep late, even though this guy has always liked to go to school and sleep in bed. Little pig, get up. Tang Yu Hua is almost the first time to call him by this name. What's going on? Tang Muchin opened his confused eyes. How could he hear someone call himself by his nickname again? Looked up, the sun was shining outside, and it had been shining into the house long ago, and it was warm on the body. Tang Yu Hua looked at his a little confused eyes, smiled, and hurriedly pressed her hand to his face. It's cold, so comfortable. Tang Muchin suddenly woke up. Get up soon, I made breakfast for you. S gentle tone and brisk movements, highlighting her charm. Just. Sister Yu Hua, did you take the wrong medicine today? Tang Muchin was a little suspicious. How did you become so gentle today? You are not trying to harm me. A tic-tac-toe appeared impressively. Tang Yu Hua has some broken achievements. Today is only the day when you have your final exam, can't I care about you? A pitiful look. Good, Pifwa. You never know the full extent of things until you see them. Yu Xian Master, the direct descendants of the Haoshan sect still have this appearance. Is so cute. Tang Muchin got up obediently, dressed obediently, and had breakfast under Tang Yu Hua's service by the way. This day, it's really a who has come, and I won't change it. After everything was prepared, Tang Yu Hua personally sent Tang Muchin to school today. The two got into the car, and Mr. Otter drove the car. As soon as he entered the car, Tang Muchin became a little dishonest, and immediately caught Tang Yu Hua in his arms. One hand lifted up his waist, and the salty pig's knuckles took the opportunity to come up. Then the two people fit tightly together like a Siamese baby. Tang Yu Hua had fallen into Tang Muchin's arms before he even reacted to this sudden occurrence. Yu reading www.yuyucananshu.com. Yu. Before you finish speaking, Tang Muchin has already taken a step forward. Kissed him. At this moment, Tang Yu Hua's red lips were slightly opened, and there was no response. When she suddenly came this way, her mouth immediately closed, and Zhuanglong played with beads. Tang Muchin and Tang Yu Hua have also kissed several times in the past few years. Although at first, Tang Yu Hua always felt that she was making copper, but later she got used to it. Although she didn't take the initiative yet, she knew she would cooperate with her actions. A great improvement. Sometimes Tang Muchin praised her, she would still be shy. At this moment, in Che-yu, the young beautiful woman is deeply entwined/wandering. Only an ambiguous atmosphere remains. For a long while, I will be separated at Tianda Junior College. Tang Yu Hua's blush was not shy, but suffocating, and it took a long time to get over. Tang Muchin laughed. He has been so many times, and he still doesn't know how to change his breath. Said that this man is also cheap, and laughs at other girls. Tang Yu Hua stared at Tang Muchin for a while, her mouth suddenly opened, noble circle. Hadn't finished speaking, Tang Muchin had already jumped out of the car and shouted as he ran away, Sister Yu Hua, I have something to leave first, don't send me away. Hey, brat! I can't cure you yet. Reluctantly replied, Tang Yu Hua was a little happy watching Tang Muchin escape, and the corners of her mouth slightly cocked. Smile and be charming. Because Che-yu was close to the school, Tang Muchin came to the school soon after escaping. Looked at the big sign erected high at the door Tiandu Empire Junior Soul Master Academy. Well, maybe this is the last time I came here today. The final exam kicks off. Chapter 51, Today Ning Rong Rong is a little sad. Entering the school, today's Junior Soul Master Academy Tang Muchin looks full of vigor, cheerful children, swaying pools of autumn water, seemingly magical rockeries, and a vast land area, which looks very atmospheric. Teaching building. Today is the last day. Why do I still feel a little bit unwilling? It should be because there is a happy life with the little princess Ning Rong Rong of the Kai Bao glazed glass sect. Can also be said to be the memory of witnessing the two of them growing up all the way. In 6 years, Ning Rong Rong's strength has increased a lot, from the original 12th level to the 28th level, and his personality is quite different from the original. Ning Rong Rong in the original book ignores pure consciousness, and is too arrogant and dependent on his own sect. However, under the influence of Tang Muchen, it is completely different. Although he is still a bit coquettish for Tang Muchen, a dog man, it is actually not at all coquettish. The appearance of indiscriminateness is really exciting. But it is more than that. Although Ning Rong Rong spends most of the time with Tang Muchen, he also maintains a good relationship with the classmates. This can also be seen from the envy of Tang Muchen by those precocious children before. As for Tang Muchen, in these 6 years, he has been frantically honing his physical abilities and the purification of his soul power. The current Tang Muchen can be said to be the #1 junior college with a well-deserved strength. This is also what he said, that no matter what calculations can't work in the face of absolute strength. I heard that many big people are coming this time. Tang Muchen, who had just entered the classroom, heard this sentence. Yes, my dad said he would also come to see my learning results. It is said that our session is the strongest in 10 years, so there are big people to observe us. Someone said mysteriously. Suddenly everyone looked at Tang Muchen, who had just entered. There are envy, jealousy, worship, and so on, but Tang Muchen naturally doesn't care about these. He has been used to it for 6 years. Even though the school was born with full spirit power, that person had already graduated. Tang Muchen's spirit power was also far ahead in the class. Only Princess Xueran could compare with him. But this guy is not only high in spirit power, his strength is really terrifying, and today he will have a showdown with this monster. Tang Muchen quietly lay on the table to make up for a sleep. Of course, he inevitably heard the sound of discussion around him. It is said that a prince is coming this time. Still speaking in a mysterious voice. I didn't expect that the prince would also be interested in our games. You say yes, Zioxuran. It seems that the relationship between the two is very good, and there are only a few who can maintain this kind of contact with people like the imperial princess. Well, yes, the emperor will also come this time. Xueran's voice was a little helpless. There was a sound of pulling the chair away and sitting next to him. Looking up, it was the lovely little princess Ning Rong Rong. It's just that the little princess's face is obviously sad. What's the matter? What happened to this chick? Why is it still like this today? Tang Muchen was a little confused, but couldn't tell. Is also a big girl after all, her mind is exquisite, naturally it is not easy to guess. However, as a table-mate, it should be okay to ask. Quietly, he stretched out his finger and tapped Ning Rong Rong's slender waist. What's the situation? Ning Rong Rong shook his head, but showed an expression that he didn't want to say. This fool! Such a performance is likely to affect the test waiting for a while. Although the result is a certainty, there are many parents who come here to see it. I personally think that Sect Master Ning, who spoils his daughter, will also come. At the beginning, that person entrusted Ning Rong Rong to himself, so it is necessary to let him see Rong Rong's progress. Besides, there are so many nobles. This is a good opportunity to show off, and it is also the first step in the growth path. From now on, I will compete on a larger venue. Tang Muchen saw that Ning Rong Rong was still not obedient, and suddenly thought of a coup. Reached out and pinched her small chin, threateningly said, "You still don't say it." Deliberately pretended to be vicious. Ning Rong Rong looked at Tang Muchen's deliberately pretending idiot, couldn't help but smile, and lost her heart in sorrow. You are so soulless. Ha, when did Kundan become my endorsement? Tang Muchen was a little bit ill-intentioned. No manuscript saved, something went wrong. Chapter 52, So, Ning Rong Rong said her thoughts. It was from the beginning. Ning Rong Rong snorted. Beautiful eyes stared, meaning you dare to object. I dare not dare. Tang Muchin waved his hand, leaned over, staring at her blue eyes that day. Ning Rong Rong's straight eyes made Ning Rong Rong a little embarrassed, don't turn his face, and said, what are you looking at? Tang Muchin didn't answer, but just put his hand on it, and gently grasped Ning Rong Rong's chin. Of course it's our little princess, oh no, it's weird. I was quite happy to hear Ning Rong Rong in front of him, but he heard that something was wrong in the back. You are so soulless. Ning Rong Rong pre-bided. All right, tell me what happened. Tang Muchin's voice was a little gentle. Well, let's go out and talk. Ning Rong Rong glanced around. Some people were looking at them with suspicious eyes. Tang Muchin was obediently taken out by Ning Rong Rong holding hands. Of course, many people just watched it. Ning Rong Rong took Tang Muchin to a relatively remote corridor, where basically no one would pass by. What the happened? Tang Muchin was very puzzled. Well, maybe my dad wants me not to stay here to study anymore, let us go to a place far away and study in a place called Shrek Academy. Ah, why? It seems to mean that there is a guy I know who teaches students very well there. Well, Ning Rong Rong's personality has changed a lot under his subtle influence. It stands to reason that he shouldn't go to Shrek. A very powerful teacher, is it Yu Xiao Gang? But I don't think the time is right. Tang Muchin thought to himself. It seems that this world is definitely different from the original. The butterfly effect brought by my little butterfly is extraordinary. Not to mention how Tang Muchin is, let's put our eyes on the charming and cute Ning Rong Rong to see what Tang Muchin looks at, and see a pig arched in the cabbage. Ning Rong Rong, whose eyes were red, said suddenly, but I don't want to leave. The voice was a little soft, which caused Tang Muchin not to hear it. What did you say? Ning Rong Rong's face suddenly blushed, but instead of the squeaky gesture just now, he looked at Tang Muchin with wide eyes. The azure blue eyes of the sky face the black eyes. Eyes meet each other. I don't want to leave Tiandu City. You can also say, I don't want to leave you. Boldly and firmly said this sentence. Tang Muchin was completely surprised by Ning Rong Rong's bold remarks. You know, Ning Rong Rong has never said these things to himself. She is different from the original, she doesn't need to conceal her inner truth with coquettishness. In fact, she still looks like that kind of neighbor. Confronted Tang Muchin, it was her choice now. Tang Muchin naturally couldn't dodge it. It was a man who was about to make a decisive battle. Therefore, Tang Muchin did not move his eyes away, staring at these beautiful eyes in a daze. Ning Rong Rong's speech was unexpected and reasonable. Tang Muchin moved the next moment, close to Ning Rong Rong for less than 3 inches, and the ambiguous atmosphere gradually rose. He pushed her to the corner until there was a wall behind. A hand popped out quietly. Okay, don't get me wrong, Tang Muchin's hand will only go to one place, that is the wall. Touched the wall with his left hand and forcibly locked most of the space. In this way, the spatial distance between the two is even smaller. I also said before that Ning Rong Rong's height is about less than 1.6 meters tall, while Tang Muchin is 1.75 meters tall, about a head difference, so it looks like he is aggressive. Slowly moved in between the faces. Raise your head and look at me. In a slightly tough tone. Ning Rong Rong, who had originally bowed his head, raised his head instinctively when he heard it. Pitch black ink, deep black. These are Tang Muchin's eyes, but at this moment, there may be feelings, with other meanings, it seems that there is a fire. Ning Rong Rong was a little scared, but thinking of what he said just now, I don't know why he suddenly had the courage to burst out of his heart. I actually felt that the pressure on my body was reduced by half when I said that sentence. Tang Muchin approached Ning Rong Rong, just when Ning Rong Rong began to tremble all over, his eyes closed tightly and his cheeks were flushed. Kiss here, kiss here. I don't know why Ning Rong Rong's heart is cheering. Only the next moment she reacted, it seemed that the kiss was not her lips, but her forehead. Why? Ning Rong Rong questioned suspiciously. Why, then want me to kiss me like this? Tang Muchen said ridiculously. Ning Rong Rong blushed, her courage turned into fly ash, and gradually dissipated. She only felt that staying here was a very bad thing, and now she just wants to escape www.readaloud.com and this guy, he knows to tease me and bully me if he is so soulless. Ning Rong Rong feels like crying for some reason. Trembling shoulders were somewhat resistant to Tang Muchen's touch. Don't touch me, she said resistedly. Tang Muchen looked at her like this, there were rejections and desires, what exactly did he want? The time seems to be a little too long. Ning Rong Rong was a little sober in the wind's caress. Ah! Ning Rong Rong suddenly realized the current shame situation, his eyes were a little flustered, and he hurriedly reached out and pushed Tang Muchen, trying to escape. Hey, I really put the words here today, if you can run away, I'll be awesome. Was originally just with a flirtatious mind, look at Ning Rong Rong's interesting reaction. But at least, what I did must be right from Ning Rong Rong's mind. Strongly grasped the crossed hands on the wall, pushed them forward, and then locked it tightly with one hand. Naturally, the other hand was unwilling to lag behind, and made a refill gesture to support Ning Rong Rong's chin. Why, I still want to run. A demon smile bloomed. Tang Muchen bullied himself up. Of course, kissing is not actually sweet, but the key is always a different feeling with whom you kiss. In 6 years, Ning Rong Rong and the guy in front of him have a surprisingly high degree of affection. From the beginning, he was led by the nose by this guy, and it was no surprise that he was caught in the hand at the end. Really, the soul is pale. The star eyes closed tightly, and the first kiss gave Ning Rong Rong a different experience. The two of them had already embraced each other unconsciously. Tang Muchen forcibly held Ning Rong Rong's waist with one hand supporting his hip. Chapter 53, Ning Rong Rong taking the role. At this moment, the staircase crossing of Tiandu Empire Junior College. A man and a woman held her arms tightly, and Tang Muchen's powerful hand supported Ning Rong Rong's body. Also judged her weight by the way, it should be more than 70 kilograms. How can I put it, according to Tang Muchen's theorem, it must be easier to hold Ning Rong Rong, which is more than 70 catties, than pigs of more than 70 catties. Anyway, Tang Muchen now feels that Ning Rong Rong really belongs to the weak and boneless type, soft to the touch, and the exposed skin is very smooth. The two kissed like no one at the entrance of the corridor. Although Ning Rong Rong had never done it before, under the guidance of the old driver Tang Muchen Ruyuo, they also began to enjoy this first time. Of course, as for why it is Ruyuo, refer to the last time with Tang Yu Hua to understand. If you really did what you did last time, hey, would the next sentence be the one you have heard so many times, why are you so proficient? For a long time, the lips are divided. Tang Muchen opened his eyes first. After a while, the curved eyelashes tremble slightly, and there seems to be a stream of spring water when he opens his eyes. There is tenderness in his wet eyes. Ah, slow. The movements are extremely gentle and caresses the jade back, at least Ning Rong Rong thinks this is a rare gentleness. This soul light has been bullying herself since she first met, and today can be said to be extremely gentle and domineering. Today's star eyes really seem to have turned into little stars. Small stars gathered together to look like Tang Muchen. Today's wind is just as gentle. Ning Rong Rong turned into an ostrich, buried in Tang Muchen's chest. My father should really want me to go. Little hands drew a hula hoop on his chest. Shrek Academy, I probably know that the teachers there should also be good. I guess Sect Master Ning wants to cultivate your unity and cooperation ability. I don't know why Dad is so persistent. Maybe it was because he had contact with people over there before. Also, Ning Rong Rong made a fierce expression, why don't you come to meet my expectations? He has a drink, and now I am a girlfriend. If you don't cure you, my surname will not be Tang. I just remember, someone said when I was a kid, if we want to be my sister, don't we have a bet? When we grow up, we will lead the team to a battle and decide the outcome. Tang Muchin deliberately said in a beating tone. What about Princess Rong Rong today? I want to give up. How is it possible? Ning Rong Rong was a little angrily. You are so soulless, you are not considerate of girls at all. She was a little angry, broke away from Tang Muchin's embrace, and Gu walked away. Tang Muchin was only in the back, there was no way, he had to be counseled when he changed. But, you'll see it in a moment, Rong Rong is the only one behind, and everyone strikes out in front of him. So you can see the scene where Ning Rong Rong is walking in front and Tang Muchin is chasing behind. Classmates in the same class were shocked to see that, the incredible great demon king Tang Muchin still has today. A few guys are still laughing over there. Especially a few men, who laughed and cried. After a long time, the goddess is still mine, even if it is angry, it is still mine. Dead scum. Back to his seat, Ning Rong Rong sat there upright. As soon as he saw Tang Muchin sitting down, he immediately turned his head away, angered not to look at him. He looks like he is chirping. Tang Muchin smiled, and then he stretched out his dog's paw to mess up Ning Rong Rong's neat and uniform hair. Hey, what are you doing? The next moment, Ning Rong Rong broke his work. Anyway, girls are also very concerned about their hair. This soul light, why did you use these tricks to deal with me? This, of course, can be seen from the side that Tang Muchin understands Ning Rong Rong. Oh no, how profound he understands girls. Of course, it has to be good enough, otherwise, will only be counterproductive. Before Ning Rong Rong could speak, Tang Muchin had already acted. Reached out his hand and gently held Ning Rong Rong's little hand. It is strange to say that I was very proficient in these things before, but there is always a different feeling when I do it today. Why on earth? Why do you feel this way? Maybe it's because of a change of identity. Ning Rong Rong was a little afraid to look at Tang Muchin who was holding her hand, so he could only look around to relieve his tension. Soul light, let me go. Ning Rong Rong twisted unwillingly. Seeing this delicate and lovely person writhing wantonly, Tang Muchin couldn't help but smile, leaning close to the delicate earlobe. Hey! The warm air current roared out, and the delicate and small earlobe seemed to be stained with a little blush. I said wrong, why turned my face and didn't recognize me? Tang Muchin said with a teasing nature. Ning Rong Rong, who couldn't get rid of it, was helpless, his soul was weak and his strength was great. There is really no way, Ning Rong Rong can only keep his small hands tightly locked by Tang Muchin, and put his small head on the desk to prevent others, especially when Tang Muchin sees his unwilling expression. All right. Tang Muchin bent down slightly, almost lying on the table with his head www.readaloud.com and said softly, don't be angry, I was wrong. Hearing these words, Ning Rong Rong suddenly became energetic. If you know what is wrong, what should you do? A sentence dedicated to the next girlfriend. Tang Muchin looked at it with a black line. It turns out that girls are really born in this respect. Hey, my fault is that I should not tease you, Ning Rong Rong is the older sister. Honestly admit the mistake. Hey, I just said it now, it's too late. Ning Rong Rong turned away proudly, I have decided, I want to have my own team, and then I will spank you personally and let you teach my eldest sister to grow up. The azure blue eyes of the sky seemed to be burning with raging flames. Tang Muchin seemed to see in her eyes the appearance of being beaten by her and then hitting the ground. Shivered, and shook his head quickly. Really, this is of course impossible. Only I will hit her myself. Before Tang Muchin could speak, the class suddenly became quiet. It turned out that Ye Fan, the class teacher of class 1 of the 6th year, appeared. Ye Fan is still very handsome today, wearing a white robe condensed with high-quality silk, which looks quite elegant. Although it was just a tool man, it did give Tang Muchen and the others a lot of help. Ye Fan's understanding of soul beasts was truly breathtaking, and he was a top master at a young age, and it was verified. He walked to the podium and announced loudly, "This final exam has officially started. Let's not go to the ring on the second floor this time. We will go to another place." While talking, Ye Fan asked everyone to form a team and follow him to the place where the final exams were held in this college, which was the school's own open-air Soul Master duel field. Chapter 54, The Visiting Bosses. The duel field in the open air of the school is actually similar to many big arenas. There is a huge arena in the middle, and there are audience seats around. Tang Muchen hadn't been to this place much before. Because it is the Central Junior Soul Master Academy, it occupies a large area. Tang Muchen didn't go around the school, after all, this guy is a busy man. Pick up Rong Rong in the morning, and look for Yu Hua in the afternoon. Where can I come here? The dual site spans 100 meters and has a depth of tens of meters. The architectural arena is made of hard granite, and the height is at least 5 meters. The surrounding audience seats are about 10 meters from the height of the arena. Teacher Ye Fan first brought the students from class 1 of 6 into the lounge. The lounge was large enough to accommodate the entire class, and there were some staff. I am afraid it is the one responsible for receiving guests and guarding these students. Ye Fan first settled these students, and then said with a pleasant tone, "You are my proud students. I have witnessed your growth during the 6 years with me. This final exam is also the best opportunity for you to embody yourself. The next half leave the time to you and discuss the battle plan yourself. Another sentence, your performance this time has something to do with your entering school later. So, do your best." Said, walked out of the lounge and closed the door. The bunch of students left behind are whispering. But it seems that each has a decision, and they all gather into a small group. There are probably 11 teams in the class now, and there are several teams that left the first class, but those who stayed are considered elites. The student circle was divided into 3 groups, and the second group headed by Xueran gathered together, and the small group and Ning Rong Rong and Tang Muchen were left. But the only strange thing is that no one is looking for Tang Muchen's first group to form a team. Although he didn't know what was going on, Tang Muchen didn't care. Sure enough, Ning Rong Rong next to him is even more concerned. It's just that this guy's groaning look makes people want to laugh a little. At. Tang Muchen stretched out his index finger and pointed at Ning Rong Rong. "Don't click on me." Ning Rong Rong pursed his mouth, and his lips were pink and tender, and people couldn't help but want to kiss him. Tang Muchen suppressed his own thoughts, and said mysteriously, "Comrade Rong Rong, don't you panic when you see no one is making an alliance with us." Ning Rong Rong shook his head. "A guy told me that teaming up with him will definitely win, so I didn't panic at all, and even wanted to laugh a little." Tang Muchen couldn't help but raised his hand and grabbed Ning Rong Rong's pale pink hair. Ning Rong Rong's small mouth pouted even higher. "It's a must, this will take me to fly." Tang Muchen vowed. "I am the dividing line of all evil." The students in class 1 of the 6th year are now in the lounge, waiting for the staff to greet them before leaving for the game. After passing through the corridor and opening the door, I only felt that my eyes suddenly opened up. And the purpose is a huge arena. Can be called a hectare of high platform, hard granite. People cannot help but feel that it is good to have money. Some parents have already been sitting on the high platform. This is the first time we have had such a large-scale match in the open air. Ning Rong Rong looked a little excited, with a blushing face, very cute. Tang Muchen nodded and said that while quietly holding Ning Rong Rong's little hand. However, after holding his hand, he somehow felt a chill in his sight. Turned his head to look, it turned out to be a middle-aged person. "It's been a good deal. I touched the hand of my baby girl and was discovered by my father. Will suffer." But letting go at this time is too inconsistent with my own nature. Besides, if I let go because I am afraid of seeing my parents, I want to talk about how to open the harem. Tang Muchen not only didn't let go, but even more tightly. Ning Rong Rong was a bit irritated. Not only did she have no objection to Tang Muchen's contacts, she was still a little fascinated. Humph, it's not because I like him to let him hold hands, this guy, I'm just afraid that he will be contested in this exam, so I can give him some support. Shook his big hand quietly, and the two hearts were extremely close in the noisy duel field. This guy, he really has a hand. Gu Rong, who is strangely tall but looks like a bone, said from the side. It's not surprising that Rong Rong gets along with him day and night, and he naturally has a good impression. Ning Fengzi said with a smile. But it is true that this guy has brought many changes to Rong Rong. Rong Rong now understands the importance of partners. It was correct to send Rong Rong here. Jian Douluo nodded and stood upright. It's just that this guy is holding Rong Rong's hand, and there is always the feeling that the good cabbage at home has been swept away by the pig. The three voices were in unison. Fengzi, I have always wanted to ask, in fact, Rong Rong can be with this kid, why must Rong Rong go to the Shrek Academy that I have never heard of? Uncle Jian, Uncle Gu, you know that I have been looking for an opportunity to cooperate with the previous three cases. Before you read www.yuyuganshu.com, I went to the Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex to hear that this college has very strong student resources. Later I went to investigate, and sure enough, the students in this academy are basically top martial arts, with innate soul power above level 9. But this is not necessary, Tiandu Royal Academy should not be inferior. I got the exact news this year that Yu Xiaogang, the son of the Blue Tyrannosaurus sect master, returned from a trip. He has an apprentice who is the son of Tang Hao. That's it. The most important reason is that I heard Master Yuexuan say that Tang Muchen wanted to go to the Martial Soul Palace, and Rong Rong could not go, and even if he left Tang Muchen, Rong Rong would bloom her glory and rely too much on it. Not a good thing. The three people turned on the spirit power transmission and whispered. Suddenly, there was a burst of exclamation from the nobles around. Looked up, it was the graceful and luxurious Mrs. Yu. From the perspective of Tang Muchen in the audience, Tang Yu Hua maintained a graceful and luxurious appearance, a decent smile, and reserved movements. In front of me is the image of a jealous bag. The location of the high platform is also more particular, probably because the frontmost place is the best observation place. Generally, people with the highest status are seated. Ning Fengzi is in that place, as is Tang Yu Hua who comes from behind. Although only teaching etiquette, Tang Yu Hua's status is not just that simple. Ning Fengzi nodded towards Tang Yu Hua, saying hello. Tang Yu Hua smiled back, and the two people greeted each other and sat in their respective positions in the front row of the high ground. Today your kid and my girl are in serious form. Chapter 55, The Melee Begins, 1. The reason why Ning Fengzi said this must be because there was no one standing near Tang Muchen's team, and other students gathered in groups. From this, it seemed that they had fallen into a certain unfavorable situation. But Tang Yu Hua heard this sentence. Your boy, your boy, your boy, repeated 3 times in my mind. Tang Muchen is indeed mine. Her heart quietly jumped for joy, but she didn't show anything on her face, and she even felt like she wanted to beat Tang Muchen. In the end, this guy kissed himself strongly just now. It's not that I feel like I can't bear the face because I was forced to kiss. Although this brat is very skinny, he will protect Rong Rong. After all, the strength of the brat surpasses the entire academy. In front of outsiders, Tang Yu Hua must praise Tang Muchen a lot. That is natural, and I believe it too. Ning Fengzi smiled faintly, and stopped talking. The two titled Douluo behind looked at the ring quietly, and to be precise, they looked at Tang Muchen and Ning Rong Rong. Of course, the hands of these two people have been released. Before Tang Muchen discovered Tang Yu Hua, after all, this thing could not be known to Tang Yu Hua for the time being. The students under the stage haven't started yet. Obviously, the college hasn't arranged to start yet. Could it be that they are waiting for someone? Tang Yu Hua knew that it should be that guy. Time passed by minute, and the hour was close to 10 o'clock in the morning. There was a noise from behind. Looked up. An old man in Chinese clothes, wearing a rhubarb robe embroidered with clusters of flowers and brocades, but not linluan, grey hair neatly combed behind his head, of medium build, looks handsome, but his eyes are a little smaller, and he looks arrogant. Prince Snowstar. Obviously this person is the Prince of the Empire. Prince Swexing nodded with a proud face. He walked to the front of the high platform, and first greeted Ning Fengzi politely, "Sect Master Ning, long time no see, I really miss it." Ning Fengzi also laughed, and the two greeted each other and sat in their own positions. There are 3 themes at the front end of the high platform, which belong to Ning Fengzi, Prince Xuexing, and Tang Yu Hua. "Yu Hua, I haven't seen you for a few days. These 2 days have been too busy. I will see you in 2 days." Prince Xuexing said kindly. "No need, your prince, after all, you are dealing with national affairs. If you go here specifically for Yu Hua, it will be a shame for me." Tang Yu Hua smiled faintly. Although she didn't like this guy in her heart, she still had to behave a little on the surface. But at any rate, this guy learned from Emperor Shuya that his identity was unusual, and he absolutely wouldn't dare to insult him. "But every time I see this guy, I really suffer." Tang Yu Hua reluctantly raised her eyebrows in her heart. Turned his head and looked down. The school principal saw that today's masters are all here, and quickly organized the 6-year class of students. The school principal is a short, fat middle-aged man. He laughed and the fat was piled up, and smiled kindly, "Classmates, it's time to show the results of your 6 years of study. Now in the ring, when the referee says the start of the game, the final exam scuffle will officially start, and the only team that wins will be decided." After finishing speaking, he nodded to the distinguished guest on the high platform. Tang Muchen and others have already arrived on the ring at this moment. The whole ring is crowded with people, but in a state of 2s and 3s. Before the game started, Tang Muchen smiled and gave a thumbs up, showing healthy white teeth. "Tang Muchen, we will definitely defeat you this time." Xueran was speaking. Xueran wears a black outfit today, matching her fair skin, and looks very deep. Well, according to Tang Muchen's score, Xueran is high quality, and it's about 8 points. It's not much, but our family is Rong Rong. He was extremely close to full marks in his heart. Then, I'll wait and see. Tang Muchen shot back with big white teeth. Then, the game officially begins. The head teacher, Ye Fan, was in charge of the referee. As soon as S voice fell, the situation that had been sloppy suddenly became serious. The teams in 2s and 3s gathered together and formed 2 forces, separated from Tang Muchen. "Oh, it looks like someone is alone." Prince Xuexing of the high platform smiled. The 2 sect master Suanzu next to all focused their eyes firmly. Perhaps, he abandoned this group of people. Ning Feng laughed. "Oh, wait and see. Xiao Hundan, come on, if I win this time, I will take the initiative to kiss you." Tang Yu Hua thought with some worry. The melee has already begun, and in the first step, everyone has summoned Wuhan. 7 treasures are transferred out of Liulai, one said, power. Secondly, speed. 2 increases quickly appeared on Tang Muchen. "Protect me." Ning Rong Rong stretched out his tongue mischievously and made a face. "That's natural." When these words were said, both teams had already approached Tang Muchen. Brush! Brush! The blade is coming, and it is the 2 brothers Tang Jiran and Tang Moran, the magic knife. The 2 slashed their chopping blades one left and the other right. Two-handed golden dragon claws emerged and turned into palms, catching two knives at the moment of the moment. Card wipe, card wipe. The sound of the knife sharpening in the metal is endless. Tang Muchin released his spirit power and forced them back with a hey cry. www.readaloud.com. Although the two were forced to retreat, they were seriously injured. Looking intently, it turned out that it was Ma Tianya from the second group who was awakened by the spirit of martial arts. The flame impact launched a surprise attack on Tang Muchin. Frozen. The chill burst out suddenly, and it condensed on the ground and bound Tang Muchin's feet. Not enough, you guys. Tang Muchin retreated Ma Tianya with a simple and rude punch, and then suddenly stomped through the ice. Both feet slammed quickly on the ground, and the formed high-speed force rushed towards Ma Tianya, striving to defeat him by one move. However, the enemy Sun Kaiki was blocking the road and summoned the defense of the King Kong Tusk Pig. It was amazing. Then the Breaking Army and Breaking Star Hammer also ushered in. Tang Muchin was instantly defeated by the enemy. There are Ma Tianyu and Sun Kai riding in front of him, with Xiao standing on his left hand, Xiao Jun on his right hand, and Swaran in front of him, Tang Jiren behind, Tang Moran rubbing his fists and staring at him. But, do you think this will kill me? Tang Muchin said with a smile. 7 of them felt wrong, and quickly released their soul abilities. The stars have tears. Flame Punch Cannon. Frost. Final Demon Slash. Through Wind Puncture. Although something strange has gotten in. But, it didn't work, everyone. Different skills were filled with various colors, and suddenly exploded close to Tang Muchin. Boom! The powerful impact even produced a fog, which made people unable to see clearly. Solve it. 7 people have this question. It should have succeeded, so many powerful spirit abilities. Ma Tianyu murmured. Look at the top. What? Chapter 56, The Melee Begins, 2. Above the explosion, a figure suddenly jumped out of the explosion circle, and suddenly appeared in the air with a golden shadow. Looking intently, Tang Muchin appeared majestic in the sky, the robes behind him shattered, and the huge scarlet golden dragon wings extended out. Is about 2 meters in length and looks thick and heavy. What is this? Golden dragon wings, Tang Muchin's ability to awaken later, is not a spirit ability. The spirit of martial arts was released outside, and the momentum exploded. The shot just now was just to summon the golden dragon claws. Now it is the highlight. Part of the characteristics of the Golden Dragon King is reflected in Tang Muchin. The huge dragon wings, sharp claws, and golden eyes make Tang Muchin look majestic and terrifying. But everyone has seen that after this guy summoned the Golden Dragon King martial spirit, 3 spirit rings emerged neatly on his body. Yellow, purple, black. What? Even the nobles on the VIP stage were shocked at the same time, which completely broke their cognition. The age of the 2nd spirit ring and the 3rd spirit ring is too much. The Supreme Master of the 7 Treasure Glazed Glass Sect Ning Fengzi also opened his mouth. After a while, he congratulated Tang Yu Hua and said, "Congratulations to the Lord Yuexuan. He has made my younger brother a talented genius." Tang Yu Hua smiled decently. This is the result of his usual hard work. It is really gratifying. Prince Shuexing on the side of was shocked. He turned his head and said, "Well, I don't know which school this child will go to in the future." Tang Yu Hua smiled and said, "It depends on him, but he said he wants to travel to the mainland during his studies." There is something in Tang Yu Hua's dialect. The first is that this child is not the master of peace, and secondly, he did not refuse. "If you can, be sure to join the Tiandu Royal Academy," Prince Shuexing said solemnly. "If this kid is in the school he sponsored, wouldn't it be a very important weight for the next Continental Elite Soul Master competition?" Tang Yu Hua could naturally feel this kind of thought, and secretly decided in her heart that she would definitely not let Tang Muchin stay here, because the heart of merit was too heavy here. Let's watch the field. Damn, how can this guy fly? Everyone was shocked. But are you shocked wrong? You should shock his spirit ring. But the first class of 6 said that I have seen this too many times and I am used to it. Coming to the first class of 6 years, what has improved the most is not only their strength, but their psychological endurance. Do you know how painful it is to study with this pervert? Everyone wants to cry a little. Swaran showed such an expression as expected. Sure enough, it is impossible to defeat it so quickly. Next, it's my turn to shoot. Tang Muchin opened his palm. The second spirit ability, Golden Dragon Smashing Bullet. S open palm suddenly condenses into a whirlpool, gradually compressing at a speed visible to the naked eye. The golden vitality bomb that finally condensed into. The vitality bomb suddenly popped out. Continues to shoot at an unstoppable speed. Dodge quickly. If you encounter it, you may lose your combat ability completely. A crowd of students in class 1 of 6 suddenly got up and jumped away. This one will be tracked. Tang Muchin smirked. The vitality bomb suddenly accelerated in the air. Aimed at the more beautiful one among the bunch of girls in the class. Hit her chest violently. What? After being hit, the girl was weak and lost the ability to fight. Don't worry, I lowered the intensity, nothing will happen. Perverted. Ning Rong Rong behind suddenly said. Tang Muchin glanced intently, and all the women present had flushed cheeks. Asshole! Tang Muchin, I will beat you to death. The boys in the class were all about to beat him to death. Final demon slash. Through wind puncture. Flame knife. As I said, you have no effect on me. Tang Muchin flew high, basically unable to hit all the skills. Even the tracking effect www.readaloud.com was also beaten by a punch. There are flaws, the law of true fragrance. Someone in the audience said something. The frost is biting. With a soft drink, there were ice thorns one after another in front of Shuiran. With a wave of his right hand, they all set off. The goal is, Tang Muchin. The speed of the ice spike is so fast that Tang Muchin feels it is difficult to avoid it, and may even have a tracking effect, so he decides to use his broad fleshy wings to resist. Bing! With a huge sound, all Bingling spikes concentrated on Tang Muchin. In his incredible eyes, he fell. Did you make it? Ice Edge Spike comes with a knock-up effect, and it damages and explodes. It is Shuiran's third spirit ability. Swaran has reached the 31st level of the Soul Sovereign Realm. Damn, scare me, this really fragrant King Jings is so powerful in another world. Tang Muchin spouted the ice debris from his mouth. But it's useless. The golden dragon shakes the earth. Stomped both feet, and under Ning Rong Rong's blessing, the power of the third spirit ability increased by 20%. Rumbling. The ring shook violently, and some of the weaker ones could not hold on to fall to the ground and received the impact. In a blink of an eye, there were only a dozen people left on the ring. The second spirit ability, Golden Dragon Smashing Bullet. Hey! The Golden Dragon Smashing Bomb released with all its strength hits the students in Class 1 of the 6th year with a powerful impact. Boar Shock. Flame Impact. The two great spirit masters of beast spirits consciously resist damage in order to protect the output behind them. Instantly broke. P.S. The contract will be sent out tomorrow, and book friends can rest assured that they will smash me with tickets. Chapter 57, The Melee Begins, 3. The spirit abilities of Sun Kaiki and Ma Tianyu could not stop Tang Muchin's second spirit abilities. The two were instantly knocked into the air and fell into the ring, but the vitality bomb continued. Frozen. Swaran immediately released the first spirit ability after releasing the second and third spirit ability, and for a while, she couldn't keep up with her spirit power. But Shuiran's first spirit ability had frozen Tang Muchin's spirit ability in the air. Although it was only frozen for a moment, it also had a weakening effect. But it was just a second spirit ability that caused the two to lose their fighting ability. It was a terrifying person who had not been resolved with a control system spirit ability, and deserved to be the first person for the 6th consecutive time. Everyone in the 6th grade class knows how powerful this guy is, but never expected it to be so terrible. In this big melee, this guy's strength is basically shown. But this battle was a group battle. Then, Tang Muchen is strong, maybe he has no weaknesses, but what about Ning Rong Rong behind? Final Demon Slash. Through Wind Puncture. The second spirit abilities of the two brothers Tang Moran finally exhausted the power of the Vitality Bullet. As a result, your strength is still the same. Tang Muchen was a little bored, waving the golden dragon wings and landing on the ground. Come on, let me see what you can do. Left and right-handed golden dragon claw upper body, Tang Muchen is ready to end the game. What? Ning Rong Rong in the distance suddenly screamed. Tang Muchen only felt that the increase in his body suddenly disappeared. Turned his head and looked intently. A classmate who could not be named was holding a rake of red lotus knives and approached Ning Rong Rong. Ning Rong Rong, dangerous. Tang Muchen was at least 30 feet away from Ning Rong Rong at this time, and Ning Rong Rong's loss of combat ability was inevitable. Swaran smiled, although there is no way to defeat you, it should be a way to defeat Rong Rong in your group first. Indeed, defeating Ning Rong Rong will affect Tang Muchen, and there may be a chance for the next 9 people to play against Tang Muchen. The battle was fleeting, and everyone thought that Ning Rong Rong was about to leave the ring, even a few people on the stage thought so. It seems that Sect Master Ning's daughter is about to withdraw from the battle this time. Prince Xuexing said. Even if Tang Muchen wins this time, points will be deducted from the side that he can't save his teammates, because it could have been avoided. Ning Fengzi Jiangjing looked straight, and didn't know what to think about. Even Sword Douluo and Bone Douluo at the back were a little nervous. It doesn't matter if the game is lost, but they don't seem to see Rong Rong injured. What would you do, Tang Xiaozi? Gu Rong clenched his fists, planning to concede defeat for Rong Rong whenever he was at risk of injury. Xiao Hundan, you should have your own ideas already. Tang Yu Hua said silently in her heart. Ning Rong Rong on the ring was a little flustered, because a war spirit master was approaching him, and the pressure on him was too great, which caused him to immediately cut off the increase because of his uncertainty. No, even if I fail, that guy can defeat these 9 people by his own strength, I believe him. But let me play my final role in the end. The output of soul power suddenly exploded. The 2 beam boosts are made up instantly. Soul Dan, you give me the win. Ning Rong Rong shouted in disregard of his own image. The guy holding the flame sword is ready to use the blade to knock Ning Rong Rong away. Ning Rong Rong was so scared that he closed his eyes. Hey, do you think you can really hit my teammate in front of me? Tang Muchen's arrogant voice sounded. Xiaojin, bite him. Who is Xiaojin? Xueran. Everyone was a little confused, they had never heard of it. But even Ning Rong Rong didn't know, how could they know? Xiaojin is the juvenile form of the Golden Dragon King, which appeared at the end of the first semester, similar to the appearance of additional spirit abilities. However, Tang Muchen seldom let him come out to fight, usually just a friend who comes out to play around. What Xiaojin, the dog's name? The sneak-attacked dragon set was taken aback, and suddenly looked around. The terrifying dragon chant sounded. A golden young dragon suddenly appeared above Ning Rong Rong, about 3 meters in size, with flying scales and smart eyes. Xiaojin suddenly waved his dragon wings and approached Shi Tiaoyu. Hearing that this guy said he was a dog just now, Xiaojin was merciless and snapped a slap on his chest. Shitu hadn't reacted, the situation reversed, and he fell off the ring instantly. Oh! Xiaojin shouted in the air with a request for credit, and then Pan Huan took personal protection next to Ning Rong Rong. Now, I see, let's use your hands to exercise Rong Rong's courage. The result is still very good. Rong Rong understands the meaning of companions better and strengthens his desire for victory. Next, it's my turn. P.S. It's about to enter the second volume, a new heroine appears, guess who she is? Chapter 58, The Melee Begins, 4. Next, it's my turn. The golden dragon's claws are pinched into fists, and the body moves quickly, and the whole person rises into the sky. Slammed suddenly. The first target that Golden Dragon Fist looked for was the Imperial Princess Xueran. Don't want to succeed. Watch out! Tang Jiren and Tang Moran's two brothers suddenly had a knife. The magic knife and the broken magic knife alternated, and violently collided with the golden dragon claws. The sound of metal transfer sounded. Ah 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 ah! The cheeks of the two brothers were flushed, their blood vessels burst out, and the veins burst in their hands. Block it for me. They both had this idea in their hearts. The collision between the two blades and Tang Muchen gradually changed. Can do. Tang Jiren said excitedly in his heart. The two are biological brothers, but Wuhan is on the contrary. This is strange, but both of them have very high innate spirit power, and both think that they can get a better position in this class with this strength. As a result, the moment he showed his strength, he was brutally defeated by Tang Muchen. We want to win, no matter what the price is. The two of them opened their eyes wide, and their eyes glowed with terrible light. Accept the move, Tang Muchen, this time, you will lose. The martial soul fusion skill, seals the demons and kills them. The two seem to merge into one, even the rhythm of swinging the knife is the same, my heart is the same. The two blades seem to form a rake. Drew a blood-red slash in the air. Brush. The two collide. Tang Muchen slammed his fist violently, breaking it instantly. Anything else? The two people held hands, circled around each other, and waved the big swords in their hands. Maximum power. Martial soul fusion skill, seals demons and kills them all. The blood-red slash that was 5 or 6 meters long burst out suddenly, and the speed was more than a little faster than before. This competition is very interesting. Not only did Tang Muchen appear, but also the martial soul fusion skill. Indeed, this pair of brothers should be the magic knife family, they actually used these skills at a young age. According to my estimation, this martial soul fusion technique is difficult to resist under the soul sect. Do you think it, old man sword? The sharpness really needs to be avoided for the time being. It was difficult for me to wield such a blade at my level back then. Lord Yuexuan, what do you think? Ning Fengzi asked Tang Yu Hua. I naturally trust my brother unconditionally. A proud expression appeared on Tang Yu Hua's face. Tang Muchen is a real monster, how could he be defeated? Under the stage, Tang Muchen, who used the golden dragon claws to catch this move, felt a little uncomfortable, and the golden dragon claws shattered. But nothing more. The golden dragon ascends to heaven. Under the unbelievable gaze of the two, the powerful golden dragon instantly swept the two of them and flew into the sky. Boom! There was an explosion in the sky, and the two of them fell with a scorched color. Is obviously losing combat power. There are only 8 people left on the field, namely Princess Xueran, Lao Bie, Wang Jings, Xiao Jun, Xiao Zhan, Tang Muchen, Ning Rong Rong and a dragon set. The next step should be very simple, let me say, kill the game and it's over. Tang Muchen was secretly refreshed, but saw Wang Jing's muttering aside. I'm scared, so I don't pretend to be forced. First, solve this guy with the open mouth. Just do it. Tang Muchen approached the 6-member team. The third spirit ability, a single strength golden dragon shakes the ground. Rumbling, cracks suddenly appeared in the ring. The weaker auxiliary soul masters Lao Bie and Wang Jings were a little bit unbearable. At this moment, the old 8 is chanting a soul curse. Lao Bie honey hamburger, Lao Bie honey hamburger, one can do both. At the moment when the ring was shaking, the old 8 was still muttering words, too dedicated, just like the person in the previous life, admiring it. But the next moment, Wang Jing saw a scene that was hard to see here. Because the next moment, Tang Muchen used a unique secret book and appeared beside him. Hey, smile! The third spirit ability, the two-pointed golden dragon, shakes the ground. Rumbling. Tang Muchen powerfully controlled this spirit ability to concentrate on the feet of the two. Because these two are auxiliary spirit masters, they both sit behind. Then, Tang Muchen left decisively. These two auxiliary spirit masters were hard to resist the shock, and they were photographed toppling. The old eight was still muttering a word, and Wang Jing screamed. Hey! Hey West! Chapter 59, The Melee Begins, 5. In the eyes of everyone's surprise, the two of them couldn't bear the shock of the ground, and their bodies swayed to the left and right, and it was difficult to maintain their balance. The last two got in close contact with each other, just like Sassy, Suzuki, and Naruto. Two lips meet, the scroll is beautiful. Both of them stared, their eyes staring. The VIP seat above was silent, let alone the nobles, even Ning Fengzi and Prince Sui were silent. The two parents behind are holding their stomachs angrily. The sky has collapsed, the ground has sunk, and I have done it in person. Although it was said that it was because of Tang Muchen's soul skills, it caused a different response. You. The two were stunned when they kissed, but it took several seconds before they separated, covering each other's mouths and pointing their right fingers at each other. My first kiss, my soul is pale. It's also my first kiss. The two are in a mess. The two are 5 and thick, and the other is slim, the result is self-evident. Tang Muchen smiled and said, this is your own downfall. Sweran stared at Tang Muchen and swallowed, it's terrible. Is this your ability? Tang Muchen was helpless. This is all an accident. Smiled secretly in his heart, and finally solved Wang Jing's really strange and perfect strategy. The first shock is not to give these guys a chance to react, the second shock is to achieve this achievement. Next, as long as the remaining 4 people are resolved, it's over. No, let's shoot first, we can't continue. Sweran shouted, the first soul ability, Frozen. The second spirit ability, Frost. The third spirit ability, Frost Biting. The 3 major spirit abilities are fired in a row. Frozen blocked Tang Muchen's actions, and ice cubes condensed around Tang Muchen. Frost slowed down Tang Muchen's speed. The third spirit ability is a powerful assault-type spirit ability. The remaining Xiaojun and Xiaozhan and the remaining runners she did were in close combat with Tang Muchen. The stars have tears. Broken Star. Mysterious Turtle Defense. Shi Di covered Tang Muchen's strong tortoise shell with his soul power, and forcibly caught Tang Muchen's powerful blow. Although he blocked the blow, Tang Muchen's powerful force was not something he could resist. Finally, he withdrew his power to avoid him being seriously injured. But Shi Di was still thrown out of the ring and passed out. Shi Di's role was achieved, and he succeeded in letting the other 2 skills fall on Tang Muchen. But it's useless, Tang Muchen stretched his wings and resisted these 2 skills. A slow-motion golden dragon ascends to heaven with his left hand and right hand, sending these 2 guys to heaven. A kid with a knife. There is only one enemy on the field at the moment, and that is the Imperial Princess Shuiran. The third spirit ability she had condensed for a long time looked completely different from the previous ones. The length and thickness of the ice spikes were at least 2 or 3 times wider, and they looked sharp and sharp. Maybe I can break through my defenses. Tang Muchen seemed to feel something. Let's go. Shuiran yelled softly. The overwhelming icy spikes hit Tang Muchen directly, but Tang Muchen didn't have any particularly powerful defensive spirit skills, and there was Ning Rong Rong behind him. In order to avoid this skill, Tang Muchen made 2 steps and 3 steps and ran towards Ning Rong Rong, embraced by a princess, spread her wings, and rushed straight into the sky. The first soul ability, frozen. The second spirit ability, frost. Both spirit abilities belonged to the control system. Even Tang Muchen was stopped for a second, but this second was enough for the third spirit ability to attack him. However, although the ideal is very plump www.readaloud.com, the reality is very skinny. Ziajin, come on! Tang Muchen yelled, letting Ziajin waiting on the side. As for why did not let Ziajin continue to protect just now? Haha, isn't Nephrite Jade scented? Give it to Ziajin, it's impossible, but let me be a tool dragon honestly. Although Ziajin didn't know Tang Muchen's thoughts, this did not affect his work. It opened its mouth and swallowed it, and its powerful third spirit ability was laid in its stomach, and it burped. Then Xueran's unbelievable eyes burst out with unspeakable speed, and she instantly bound Xueran. Xueran loses the ability to fight. The melee is over. Was won by Tang Muchen and Ning Rong Rong. I thought I could see dragons fighting each other, but the situation turned out to be one-sided. Prince Xuexing helplessly stroked his head. If it weren't for Tang Muchen to release the water, it is estimated that the battle time would be at least halved. But the strength of this child is beyond doubt. Tang Yu Hua smiled and held Tang Muchen. Indeed, Heaven Do Empire deserves its reputation as the strongest in its grade. Douluo commented. I'm afraid it's not just that. His bloodline makes me feel terrified. Gurong spoke to Ning Fengzi and Douluo. What? Ning Fengzi was a little surprised. Uncle Bone's soul power cultivation is at level 95, Tang Muchen's spirit is stronger than Uncle Bone, isn't it that he is extremely talented? I just don't know what realm this boy can reach. Let's wait and see. Tang Yu Hua originally watched it with a smile, and she was very proud of it, but afterwards, Tang Muchen looked down below and still held Ning Rong Rong, pouting at some point. Chapter 60, Today's Serving is Jealous. Tang Yu Hua watched Tang Muchen hugged her left and right, so she was unhappy, and secretly determined to show this guy a good look. This battle made a group of nobles realize the combat effectiveness of their children, but failure is inevitable. More than 30 people will lose if they beat 2 people. It is conceivable how terrible they will experience the training of the devil. Tang Muchen mourned for them. Next is the closing ceremony of the academy. Wait until all the 6th graders are concentrated. The chunky principal announced the graduation ceremony. The general content is congratulations on graduation, and then your soul master journey has just begun. I hope you will continue to work hard and become a useful person to the Heaven Do Empire. Then the students here will enter the Heaven Do Imperial Academy to study, hoping to shine. Tang Muchen yawned again and again, and sure enough, the graduation ceremony was as boring as the ceremony in the previous life. But this is the last time I have listened to a forced baby talk. Then, after another period of listening, Tang Muchen was immediately speechless. With this idle time, it is better to molest the girl. It happened that Tang Muchen was on the right-hand side of the last row, and Ning Rong Rong was probably on the left-hand side of the 3rd row from the bottom. Here is ranked according to height. Hey, hey! Tang Muchen's eyes curled, thought of something, and quickly patted the guy in front of him. What's wrong? The person in front was very puzzled, but when he saw Tang Muchen hissed, he stopped talking. You and me change positions. Tang Muchen hooked his neck and smiled. No problem. Perhaps it was the fear of Tang Muchen's force, but he readily agreed anyway. Then Tang Muchen did the same, and changed positions with the person in front of him. In this way, Tang Muchen came to Ning Rong Rong's side, but the silly girl hadn't noticed at all. Ning Rong Rong sat on the stool boredly, with his calves bent, and fingers, without looking at the person next to him. Even Tang Muchen didn't know when he changed it. Hey, this school is very bad. It must be ranked according to height. Otherwise, I can sit with Tang Muchen. I'm so angry. If I drink a glass of milk every day, I will grow taller. Up! Ning Rong Rong whispered. This little girl. Tang Muchen quietly wrapped Ning Rong Rong's hand while thinking. So soft. Who? Ning Rong Rong was shocked, and subconsciously slapped him. Fortunately, Tang Muchen had quick eyes and quick hands, and avoided. Hey, classmate Rong Rong, did you murder your husband? Tang Muchen's face was full of teasing smiles. You guy, how come you secretly changed it? Ning Rong Rong took a breath and sighed. Fortunately, it was Tang Muchen caught, I don't want others to touch it. Then pretended to be fierce. Let go. Don't let go, comrade Rong Rong, don't you think I have been so caring to protect you from giving me some sweetness? It's okay if Tang Muchen didn't say anything, but Ning Rong Rong's face suddenly turned red when he said that. You guy, you picked me up in front of everyone just now, you. Ning Rong Rong spoke incoherently with excitement. Tang Muchen knew that this guy was too embarrassed because he was hugging him in front of her father and two grandpas. Tang Muchen has also realized that doing certain things in front of the elders will always make people shy. However, when it comes to elders, I think of the elder Tang Yu Hua. I also did it in front of her just now, this, how should this be good? Tang Muchen broke out in a cold sweat. I have to think of a show operation later. After waiting for a long time, Ning Rong Rong did not hear Tang Muchen talking. Just saw this guy looking at the place where the principal above was speaking, with a serious look, in fact he was out of the sky. Forget it, just follow him. Ning Rong Rong was not willing to break free. Just holding hands quietly. But these two guys have completely forgotten the four behind them. The eyes of these four people all turned towards the hands held by Tang Muchen and Ning Rong Rong. This dog food, there is really nowhere to hide. Hundan couple. Four people cursed in their hearts at the same time. In this way, the headmaster's speech finally came to an end accompanied by the anger of these four people. Then it's time to say goodbye. 6 years passed in a hurry. Ye Fan covered his face and didn't speak to everyone. Some people were still around him. Tang Muchen was preparing to pack things up. Well, are you free tomorrow? Ning Rong Rong asked vigorously. Yes, what's wrong? Let's go out to play tomorrow. No problem, see you in the same place then. The two made an agreement, and Tang Muchen and Ning Rong Rong left separately. After all, the parents are here today, so let's go back to each house and find each mother. The two bid farewell to each other, and Tang Muchen found Tang Yu Hua. Tang Yu Hua is standing in an empty place and chatting happily with a beautiful young woman. Although that beautiful woman is less beautiful than Tang Yu Hua, her plump figure and full conscience really make Tang Muchen stunned. Tang Yu Hua finally noticed a certain soul. Hurriedly beckoned, calling him over like a dogleg. Yekin Gran, this is the baby I told you about. www.readaloud.com. The plump woman looked at Tang Muchen and nodded, smiled and nodded. I just noticed your performance. It's really good, even my daughter can't stop your shock. Tang Yu Hua explained to the side, this is Xueran's mother. Oh, that's it. Tang Muchen scratched his head embarrassedly. Was seen beating someone else's daughter. But, it's really big, even Sister Yu Hua can't compare it. Tang Yu Hua and the beautiful woman exchanged a few more words, and then they left. Yekin Gran went to pick up his child, and Tang Yu Hua took Tang Muchen home. The two were walking on the way to the college. Tang Yu Hua's face had darkened quietly, but she couldn't do it. Until they got to the car, they still looked sulky, a batch of black faces. The key is that he doesn't talk to Tang Muchen in the car. No matter how Tang Muchen teased herself, she refused to speak. Until he returned to Yuexuan, Tang Muchen knew that he had annoyed this great beauty, and did not dare to make any trouble, and honestly returned to his room. Can't help but sigh. Hey, it's miserable. Tang Muchen lay on his bed, ready to go back to sleep. Before she finished taking off her pants, Tang Yu Hua started knocking on the door. What's the situation? Didn't you say you are going to work? Tang Muchen didn't doubt he was there, and he went to open the door without wearing his pants. Outside the door is the beauty of Tang Yu Hua. She looked very calm on the surface, and even if Tang Muchen was outside the door, she stepped in first. Tang Muchen closed the door quietly and heard a word. Hey, Tang Muchen, is Yakin Ground's conscience big, is Ning Rong Rong's body soft?